Hi chat, hi VOD watchers. Hi one who somehow got here this quick. Hello. I've not gone live since the charity stream. Can you believe it's been that long? It feels like forever ago, all things considered. It feels like forever ago. um, I need to do a tweet real quick. Hi Zemnis. How you doing, dude? Oh, Twitch ads running? I don't know what's happening with ads. Alan with the Prime, thank you. Why are there two notifications? Why were there two there? I don't know. Hey, Alan. Hi, Charlie. Who the fuck are you losing a bet to? I'll explain. Hang on. Bear with me. So, chat. Oh, I don't have my stream deck. So I'm going to have to like manually do this with my cursor. Oh, well. Chat. On the 9th of January 2024, I tweeted, if the Switch 2 has a 120Hz screen, that's the wrong screen, I will watch Paint Dry for 10 hours. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm watching Paint Dry for 10 hours because I lost a bet. So yeah, here's the setup. It's a bit scuffed. It won't be my screen. There you go. That's more like it. Why isn't it showing my screen? Hang on a sec. Display capture. Oh, it's not got the right monitor. There you go. There's the tweet I made all that time ago. If the Switch 2 has a 120Hz screen, I will watch Paint Dry for 10 hours. And I'm now, I'm now experiencing the consequences of my actions. So I bought this. It's a canvas I bought from, I want to say Pound Stretcher, but it wasn't. Where was it? Home Bargains for literally like a fiver, I think. It comes with a brush, it comes with paint, and because the budget is nothing, I've even taken a bit of scrap cardboard and made an easel out of it. And it works! So you can see there, it's got the paint. You can just about see it's got a brush in there as well. Oh, it just says there. Includes acrylic paints, paintbrush, and canvas. And it's got 0 to 3 sour onions. And because I'm using my old camcorder, I can zoom in like that. Isn't that cool? Let me go back to the screen. You can kind of see. I'm using my old webcam from when I was a kid here. My first like YouTube videos I think were made on this thing, and it still works. So I'm just using that, and I can also just like zoom in and stuff. And also webcams like just don't look that good. So that's what we're doing today, chat. I've got to watch Paint Dry for 10 hours, and because I am literally broke, you can now tip if you want to add more time. So if you want to force me to watch Paint Dry for even longer, you can use the link that's pinned in Twitch chat up there. And you can add time on. Also, if you have a Prime, you can use your Prime to add time, I think. Sub should work, although Alan's didn't, so I don't know what happened there. But yeah, just tip. Is all I'm going to promise. Because tips go straight to my thing, and I don't take a massive cut out of it, whereas Twitch literally takes half of the money you make. Which is still fucking ridiculous. Here we go. Here's the canvas. Here's the one brush we get. And the 5 paints we get. I'm at a bar? Bro, go do bar things. What are you doing here? You needing that. And then here's the canvas we've got. It's a dinosaur, from space. Somehow, dinosaur on the moon. Dinosaurs in space, yeah, that's what it was called. This feels like a bar activity? Yeah, dude. Absolutely. To any future employees that might be watching this, please hire me. the stream isn't a good example of what I can do. I am a professional at heart. And so yeah, we do have an easel. It's like I was thinking of buying one for like £6. But I thought, you know what, I can make one out of cardboard, and it basically does the job. I mean, it holds it. If I prod it, it will tip over. I'll just not prod it, you know? That's all you gotta do. That isn't what lasts when you start painting. I'll be very gentle. If it stays up, I'll be surprised. Same. But we'll have to see. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. So yeah, it's gonna be a fucking, I don't know about a good time, but it's gonna be a time. This is taped onto the paints. So yeah, that's the bet I lost. Yeah. All my homies love home bargains, true. Shout out home bargains. Waiting on my phone because I'm not at my desk. Watching on my phone because I'm not at my desk. Well, yeah, what? Go do bar things. What are you doing at a bar? Are you by yourself or with other people, or how are you listening to me? Do you have headphones in, or were people listening to me? I just realized Nathan will be live until 7 a.m. I might have to spread it across like today and tomorrow. There's no way I'm going for 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3 a.m. Also, someone can't do math. My dog's asleep next to me on my bed. Aww. I'm glad my stream could be therapeutic enough. Oh, I've already got paint on my thumb. See that? Crap, I need a tissue already. I've only opened one paint pot thing. Also, chat, song requests are on, and they're basically free. If you want, you can hit the channel point button and spend your hard-earned channel points on queuing up a song on my Spotify. It has to be on Spotify, so you can't request some random YouTube bullshit. You can type in like a song link or song name, or paste it in a link. I mean, oh god, I'm gonna have to be really, really careful with fucking opening these paints, because if I do it wrong, it goes everywhere. Okay. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hopefully having a better time than me. Oh god, I should have like held these paints up right or something, because they're all like, I mean, look at this one. That red, most of that's on the lid rather than being in there. I mean, that's basically hollow. Jesus Christ, man. Someone remind me to update the stream title as well. In like 10 minutes. Please. How you doing, Ian? You getting on well with your Switch 2? I am opening this the right way, aren't I? Just not going. There we go. Cool. So that's what's going on. I guess we should get started and waste no time. There's a brush. I don't know if you need to like wet a brush before you start brushing, painting. But fuck it. Switch 2 is peak gaming experience. Nice. Have you? Do you have what's it called? Bonanza. I would like a Bonanza, and I'd like to try Air Riders, but I don't obviously have the budget for either of those right now. Okay, I think we can start with the dinosaur, right? I think like that's an obvious one. Let's start with the green, and I'm gonna start the timer if I can figure out how. There we go. Okay, we're off. Because technically this paint is already drying. That's how that works, right? Yeah, we'll be fine. As long as you have to be a bit accurate. Oh, I just saw it already start tilting. Might have to like grip it. Um. So yeah, I've never been like a big painter myself. I think I did have paints growing up. I didn't really use them much. I was never big into art. Which translates and checks out because like, I mean, like I'm into graphic design and motion graphics now. I've never been into like doing it by hand. It's always been digital. Like I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be a photographer. Because I had a tiny dinky little Vivitar brand digital camera, and I used to take pictures on that and then put them on my TV using the Wii photo channel, because of course I did. And from there, I was like, "Yo, this is sick. I want to be a photographer. I don't know how or what of." And I remember family members asking me like, "Oh, do you want to be like a paparazzi or like a wedding photographer or?" And I was like, "I don't know. I just like taking photos." And that's going to show, I think, that lack of artistic kind of talent is really going to show here. I'm also going over the lines, which I shouldn't be. Doesn't mind to fill those back in. um, I don't, but I want to get Bonanza. Play the demo and enjoy. Oh yeah, there is a demo. I forgot there's a demo. Completely forgot there's a Bonanza demo. I think I might have that downloaded already. Even just completely forgot it existed. Yeah, if it's good, I'll check it out. We're actually making quick progress. I was thinking like, oh, I don't know, maybe I'll do half of this painting um like today and then I'll finish off tomorrow. But I don't know if it's gonna take me 10 hours to do this. I mean, it's a fucking kids thing. Um Someone recently finished playing through the Galaxy games on Switch. Those games never looked better until that re-release. Really? What in what way? Like higher res or? Because that's all it is. I thought it was just a res upgrade. I didn't know if it was meant to be like a spiritual remaster or anything. I'm gonna try and keep the black lines visible to some degree. I say that as I go over them. Um, because I need some kind of definition, right? Like right now it has no nose holes. Now I can't remember where those nose holes were or what they were meant to look like. I'm gonna have to recreate them here. You and I think that you are. I should probably bring my my stream thing back up there. Probably won't think all of them. Maybe I should do all the background first. Because it's gonna be black, right? It's meant to be in space. How's the paint taste? Should I? No, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? No, no, I'm not doing it. I don't know. Probably like if it's green, it's flavored, right? That's how that works. Head in Cyber. I should probably update the stream title so that people know I'm doing this for a reason. The reason being, um, I said I'd watch Paint Dry for 10 hours if the Switch 2 has 120 hertz. Probably wet. I mean, do I want to open up the discussion of is water wet? Because I feel like there's multiple angles you can take that from. I think the overall census is water's not wet because it can't be itself. Like if water touches something, that thing becomes wet. But I don't know if water's wet. But then I don't know, because if you dip your hand into a, well, no, your hand doesn't become wet. The water isn't wet, but your hand becomes wet because it's got water on it. That's my take, I think. It can't be itself. Any other takes? Oh, Nath, that is a dive donor, my friend. Thank you so much. How you doing, man? I really need to update the stream title to give people context. Bear with me. I am watching Paint Dry for 10 hours because I lost a bet. Nath live? I know, right? How you doing, Marcel? Watching Paint Dry for 10 hours because I said if the Switch 2 is... Oh fuck, I'll just say because I lost a bet. There we go. Yeah, the context is I made a tweet saying if the Switch 2 has a 120Hz screen, because that was rumored at the time, I will watch Paint Dry for 10 hours. And then it did. And then on the day that they announced that, people found my tweet and were like, yeah, good luck with that, bro. And now I'm like, fuck, you're right. I want to get another like plate for this paint because I feel like it's gonna leak into my desk. Thank God I bought these paper plates when I did. These have paid off so well. Hey, doing this, Adrian? How's life been treating you? And you, Marcel, how's life been? What have you been hacking lately, man? Catch me up. When you make you so mad. I'm gonna give this guy. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for the paint to dry on the face first. But I wanna start working on the background because I feel like you should do the background first and then paint everything on top, right? That's the strat. So let's get the black. A nice black. I'm gonna be honest. I really like the shade that I've been given here. But it really doesn't seem like much paint though. Oh. I think that's like a solid chunk of paste that's ended up here. Oh no, it's fine, I think. It seemed like there was a solid chunk of black paint just in there. I think we might be right. See, I like this because in my previous, I hate to say it, but I've done paint drying streams before because I've also lost other bets. And in those, I didn't have anything to draw. I didn't have any like outline like this canvas does. So this is a guide. You know, I'm actually going to end up with a finished product. Oh, and if you want to like take it home, I guess you can like bid via subs. I don't know. I think that's what happened last time because I know Mackin has one of my old paintings. Ups and downs right now, vibing. What's the new view? Oh god, I don't know how caught up you are. Fuck me. Okay, so I live in Scotland now. I don't know if you're aware of that, and I worked for 4J Studios for a bit. And then in what's it called? In like 2 days, like let's say early to mid September, I like got fired out of absolutely nowhere, and I've been kind of fucked ever since because I've moved to Scotland for that job, away from London, and all the jobs are obviously in London, and long story short, the reason I let go was because of their poor management. Um, they cited performance, but then like they didn't give me any indication that my performance wasn't good enough until it was already too late, and they didn't do anything to support me. That which sucks because I fucking love that company. Loads of you know that I moved here for it, and I like there was literally 24 hours between having the interview with them, having it accepted, flying out, and then starting a new life there. A new like chapter of my life. That was all within 24 hours. And I told my boss like, "Yo, I would do anything to keep my time here, to keep my position, because I've set up a whole new life here. It'd be stupid for me not to." But he didn't really give me a way to, in his words, improve my performance. So I'm just kind of fucked. And so I've been looking for jobs since then. I've applied to over 100 now, and I've had a couple interviews, and they're going decent. But you know what the job market's like. And I have rent and shit to pay, which is why I'm saying if you wanna watch me watch paint dry for longer, I am accepting tips on this stream at a good rate, I will say, because rent don't pay itself. And my god, I don't know how else I'm gonna pay it other than selling everything I have, which is what I'm also doing. I have an eBay auction up for like one of my favorite DSs that I've ever collected. And that's going really well because it was a great investment. I think I bought it at like 350 and it's going for at least 600 now. So that's a great investment paying off there. Oh Jesus. It's going to be really awkward painting these angles with this like cardboard stencil I've made myself. Why are you live? Because I lost a bet, Mac, and I'm a man of my word. You like my dinosaur? Do you want this painting as well? You're gonna have to pay for it. But you can have it if you're the most gonna bid for it. I started with the back. I started doing the green, and then I realized the background makes a bit more sense. I don't have the cash for that right now. I mean, it's not going to be much. You gotta find yourself a different loss ultimatum. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely feel you on the job market thing. I'm gonna have to start job hunting soon since I finished school in May. Yeah, that's rough. I would suggest, obviously May is a long way away, but just make sure that when you do have that free time and you're like ready for work, just make sure you have a CV or a resume if you're American, and like your portfolio, whatever's relevant to your line of work, ready, so that as soon as the time comes, you can just go and bang out as many job applications as you can. Damn, that sucks, mate. Sorry to hear it. Keep your head up. Scotland's a beautiful place. It honestly is. The scenery's nice, even in Dundee, which is meant to be like the shithole of Scotland, I've heard. The Birmingham of Scotland, if you will. But I mean, the people are so nice. The people here are so nice. There's like as far as I'm aware, there's no like gang crime like there is in London all the time. You always see like suspicious people walking about in London, even like in the suburbs, like where I was. You just didn't feel safe at night ever. Whereas here, I just go. I went to Aldi last week. I think. I got groceries and it was like 9 p.m. and it was pitch black, but I felt fine. People so kind. Like you get people delivering your groceries and they're having a nice conversation with you. That's just alien to like Londoners because Londoners don't talk to each other. They're all NPCs. It's so different. I'm kind of going randomly here because I've got lots of paint on my brush. I need to get rid of it, but there's not much space here for black. I hope that makes sense. I also don't think I have much paint in general. I don't know if I'll have enough. We'll definitely need a lot of black and green. I'm not even sure what I know what job I'll allow myself with after uni. I mean, yeah, I speak to like your people at uni because they'll know what people typically go into after uni. It might mean that you have to work somewhere boring like a supermarket, and then like on the side just keep grinding fun stuff, and then if you can make it into a more fun industry. I think that's the meta for most people. Luckily, I kind of didn't. I ended up working for an indie game company, and then I worked for All Maverick, and then like I just ended up in the gaming and entertainment spaces, and it would be kind of weird if I went back to square one. Considering my qualifications and my experience and all that, it just would be a bit weird, you know. But who knows? Who knows? Remember chat, you can summon quest using your channel points. Just hit the button at the bottom of the chat. Click the Spotify icon. And you can just type in the name of a song or whatever you want, and it will search it on Spotify on my end and queue it up. Man, I need a tissue or something. Ugh. I tend to have a second card up my sleeve with IOX, and my bet is on ensuring at least getting one job means I can help another career path. Yeah, exactly. Just get a job, no matter what, whether it's at a supermarket or a local bakery or something small. Um, get something on your resume. Because if you apply to somewhere fun, chances are, I mean, you've got no experience in like a professional field, so they're not gonna, you do unfortunately require some kind of professional experience to go into somewhere fun. Because there's stuff like office etiquette and just knowing the industry you're in, and that's just in general. Like for the games industry, there's like you just need like proven experience with tools and software that you tend to use in businesses and at workplaces. Fun stuff like Jira or ClickUp or you know that kind of thing. Teams, Slack. God, those stars are getting fucked up. Also, apologies if anyone's saying it's cursed that I'm using my left hand. I am left-handed. Fun fact, if you didn't know. I'm just straight up built incorrectly. Um, who knows if the project I'm pitching to Fred is going to pay off? I'll just you wait until you hear about Glasgow. I will say though, I'm technically supposed to be working on my graduate research right now, but I'm currently blocked because my efforts have kind of stalled and are blocked until someone actually updates something that I need. Fair. I'm glad I'm not like wasting your time then. Theme from Jurassic Park, perfect. That's gonna get me in the right like headspace. Although I don't think they were in space in Jurassic Park. Has that been done? Have they done that with that franchise yet? Anything space related? Because I don't know. I think I have seen Jurassic Park, but I don't remember it. Apart from like the famous scenes. I think they were. I'd have to rewatch that movie though. Ah, I'm also a lefty. Nice. That's nice. Oh, ads are running. I'm sorry. I thought it would be a bit until ads started running. If you're seeing this and you're not seeing ads, congrats. Either your ad block works or I don't know. To be fair, you don't always get ads when Twitch runs ads. It's a whole system. If you're Macan, then you probably have a working ad block. But the average person, I think the way that it runs internally is like when an ad break starts, it runs like an internal, what's it called? Bidding, I guess a bidding war, an auction, internal auction. It's a whole thing. Oh, are you hearing this? I'm gonna turn it up. Get in the mood. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, we're like half an hour in and we've made this much progress. I think we'll be alright. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ian. We were just talking about ads. You didn't miss anything fun. You might have to paint that thing twice. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, to get like it's finished the 10 hours? Oh god, yeah, you're right. Well, I only have one. I don't have another canvas. And I don't think I have enough paint. But I can just sit and stare at it, I guess. To be fair, I'm also like doing the less fine details right now. As I get to like the claws and, you know, stuff like this asteroid, I will have to slow down significantly. Watching paint dry is definitely a second monitor activity. Yeah, what's everyone doing on their main monitor right now? Obviously, this isn't first monitor content. This isn't good enough for that. We're all just listening to the sound of the Jurassic Park theme and me. Oh shit. I'm setting a microphone and a microphone stand. Nice. Chat, I can't recommend it enough. Sell your old shit. It blows my mind how people don't sell things. They just chuck it away, like throw it away. Blows my mind. Like old phones, even. Maybe not much now in the age of smartphones, but I remember even growing up, like my parents would just stuff old phones into a drawer and then forget about them for decades. Whereas they could easily make some money off that. That's me with every phone when I upgrade as well. Like the second I buy a new phone, I'm immediately selling the old one to make the money to make some of the money back. And before I do that, I'll do all the research I need to do to make sure I'm getting a good deal and all that, you know? Oh, I don't know where I could put the brush without it like ruining everything. I need to move the tripod a bit. There we go. Yeah, I'll do. Why don't you scoot a bit closer? I'm also not. I'm gonna have to just like do it through software, aren't I? There we go. Um, I've seen Jurassic World. None of them are in space. I mean, I'd expect Jurassic World to be, you know, in the world. That one's kind of an obvious one. I thought Nath was right-handed. No, never was. Never was. Yeah, what other? Like, oh, we need to do between the legs. Let's do that. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of black here. I think we've got an abundance of paint left. One more time. How was I mentioned? I don't remember. You guys are getting a great look at my watch here. I'm actively debating if I can help out with a charity stream on Saturday. Ooh, tell me about it. What kind? I do love me a charity stream. I'm gonna raise the cam up a bit. My arm doesn't get in the way as much. I feel like that looks better, right? Surely. I mean, I zoomed out, right? Yeah. You guys want to get some detail? Oh, that is one advantage of the stream. We can just zoom right in. Oh, never mind. Careful. Go on. Nah, too much. Oh, wait, whoa, other way. That's something I really miss with these camcorders, is you could just zoom in. And it's not some bullshit digital zoom, it's like a hardware proper zoom. Such a fun effect. Cool. So Channel 3GG is raising money for Extra Life, which supports children's hospitals around the states. And they're streaming for 24 hours on Saturday. Various games and such. I think they'll be able to fill in a 2-hour Black America. Oh, amazing! On Twitch? That's awesome. I don't think I'm doing anything Saturday, so if I remember, I'll try and tune in. I don't know what I'm doing any day, to be honest. You know when you have like loads of time off from work or school or whatever, and every day just becomes nothing? That's been me since September. Been fucked up. To give you a sense of scale of how long it's been, I mean, I was abruptly let go the day after Charlie Kirk died. To give you like a bit of, you know, to anchor you in this situation. To give you some like context time wise of how long it's been. Is the Twitch mobile app just this shit? Yeah, I think people have complained about it. I don't exactly remember what's on the schedule, but I do know they're doing marbles at some point. Probably Fortnite is a Smash tourney. Nice. Let me take my phone. What am I doing? I know I'm not doing anything over the weekend. This time next week, I am having a smart meter installed. That's exciting. That's literally all I've got happening. Okay. God, I used to love this song growing up. Does this Dashing Dun have a name or does it come later? That's a good question. We can name it. I don't think it has one on the packaging. I can double check. What do you have, chat? What do you want to name this T-Rex? Here's the packaging. Warnings! This toy is not suitable for children under 36 months due to small parts, choking hazard. Packaging materials are not toys. Please remove all packaging tags, wires before presenting to a child, blah blah blah. In case of skin contact, wash affected area with water. Adult supervision is required at all times. Well, here's what I've got to go off. It says dinosaurs in space. There's no name. What do you want to call this T-Rex? Any ideas, chat? Okay, I think that's most of the black area covered, I'm not gonna lie. The bit around this way I need to do. I'll say we just tidy it up now. Dude, I used to fucking love old Calvin Harris. I don't know if he still does like tours and stuff, but if he just went and played his old stuff, I would go. Like I used to have Bounce on my 3DS. It was that good. And like I'm Not Alone was probably on my old MP3 player and stuff like that. Tell me lies, tell me lies. Oh, you can't disguise, tell me sweet little lies. Oh crap. That'll do, decent. I think that's basically it for the black pieces. Pieces. I don't think there's any like obvious. I mean, I can clean up, especially around here. I think this canvas really does need the extra support from my thumb here. I didn't want to pay the £6 for an easel on Amazon. Every little helps, right? Oh no, no, you can't disguise. Okay, that might do it for the black bits. Someone can add all. Hello, I'm looking for quality content. Is this quality content? It is. Oh my god. How's it going, Sonic and Adderall? It's been a while. This is the highest quality content. We're watching paint dry together because I lost a bet. Yeah. Does this dashing don't have a name? Oh, wait. Astro Ally, Astro Ally or Ally? Like the Xbox Ally, or is he Ally? The Allosaurus. Ignoring the fact that you definitely said T-Rex multiple times. I think it's a T-Rex, right? I'm pretty sure that's what a T-Rex looks like. And as a painting should want a Twitch/creative adjacent tag, surely. I can set the tag to art. The category to art. I guess that counts, right? There we go, we're in art now. Gotta go back to work. Alright, have fun at work, dude. Someone to make you forget your problems. Just on my head. I know the lyrics that well, clearly. Whoa. God, look at all that gunk on the brush. Can't really make it out. Hang on, let's get you a good angle. I don't know how I'm meant to get that all off. I guess a tissue, right? What's the meta for artists to get water off their brushes? I actually don't know. I really like the zoom. I really like the zoom. I just need a decent tripod that isn't so like funky and plasticky. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do the whole 10 hours. I mean, I'm making great progress on this painting. It's only been 40 minutes, but I will try and I'll do the rest of the day. Absolutely. Boom, 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 boom. Go boom, boom. I feel like this black paint's not going to get out this brush. Also, this mug is me branded, by the way. Only real ones remember that old banner with the Tower Nut logo you can't really see there. And the 95 degrees logo you can't really see there. You can see a bit of the mug there, the old logo. Yeah, that's my old banner, man. It's been a while. Yeah, years and years and years ago, I had someone commission that for me. Well, I commissioned that for myself. I always like cartoon versions of myself because I don't really like my appearance enough to make it that public. And also, who has their real face on Discord anyway? Especially in like every server. Like if you have one server with all your friends in, like I did when I had Nitro, then sure, use your face because people know it anyway. But like wandering into a random Discord, I feel like no one does that. No one has their actual face as their PFP. That's just not the meta at all. you know? You change your mind. Okay, now the question is, what do we go for next? I want to give this fella nose holes, actually. Which is black paint again. I don't want the... Oh. I'll come back to it then. Those teeth need to stay white, and I've already painted over them a little bit. I want to make brown. How do you make brown out of these colors? I forgot. I never remembered paint mixing colors. Red, yellow, and blue. Oh. Well, I don't have blue. You can mix brown paint without blue by combining complementary colors like red and green. Okay. That works. Some of my friends have really shitty meme edits of their real faces, but I don't know if they're really in public spaces on Discord, so it's meant to be funny. Yeah. My pick has been Homer for like 10 years, I feel you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. On Discord, you've got like an anime or a cartoon or like a game character PFP, you know? I want to scoop up this bit here. Isn't it crazy to know that this Katy Perry is dating Justin Trudeau now? Wasn't it? Didn't Diplo come out and say like he also dated Justin Trudeau? Did I read that right? Yeah, they're dating. Look it up. I think that's what's going on. I've not followed it very closely, but I've seen a couple headlines. Don't know if it's true though. You gotta admit that was good. Come on. Someone call the doctor. He's freed up from being the Canadian PM. Yeah, exactly. He can go on these side quests now. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying I'd date Katy Perry, but if I was a politician and I'd basically reached the peak of the mountain and I've done it for a while and I'm just kind of done with doing that, I'd be doing side quests like that as well, you know? I can't see this. I'm gonna mix red and green. Hopefully Gemini's correct. And this makes brown. Kind of is. Not really mixing. Yeah, it needs... Not very nice brown. Oh crap. It's like a sludgy kind of color with red and green on the sides. I also don't think that's enough. It needs more something. I don't know. I guess it is kind of brown. It's a light brown. What do you think about brown, chat? It's brown. Yeah, it's reddish. Yeah, it needs more green, I think. Okay. I wish it was paints that you could like squeeze onto the plate, but instead I have to do all this whole malarkey. Great. Could you use more red? It looks red. To me, it looks too red. I'm going to add a tiny bit of green, I think. I definitely read somewhere that Katy Perry was dating him. I don't know about Diplo. I could be reading bullshit, but that's what I heard. Oh, that's the thing I remember. You guys remember, like in art class, you were told when you like wet your brush, you have to tap the side like this. That ding 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 sound like totally like brought me back to art class. Holy shit! Just had a wave of nostalgia for the sound of uh, a paintbrush tapping on. Let's say glass. I meant mug or whatever. Get more green, please. A bit. Oh, it's kind of going all over the place, so it's no longer like. Oh, I don't know. That might have to do good enough. It's brown enough. That'll have to do. I'm gonna put this over here. Cool. Let's just. I say we just cover up these asteroids and then just do the holes ourselves. It doesn't fucking matter, does it? Yeah, I'd say that's brown enough. It's kind of a horrific looking brown. And it's also so thin that you can see straight through it. Wow, I'm surprised this is in my stream playlist. But you know, I'll do it. There you go. Okay, I can see the spots kind of disappearing now that I'm going over it in straight lines. Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm going to do with this painting once I'm done with it. If anyone wants to buy it off me, you can. Just tip, I guess. Exclamation mark tip, or there's a link below if you want to have a look. That'll do. God, looks terrible on camera. Discord 10 years. Ouch. Yeah, next year. My Discord turns 10 next year. Isn't that fucked up? Twitter went crazy when Katy Perry tweeted "Go Dodgers" during the World Series, knowing that Trudeau is Canadian. Yeah, I don't know anything about like American or Canadian sports at all. Nothing. This reminds me of that one Futurama episode where Bender partied as a human. I've this might be a hot take. I've never seen Futurama. Never. I don't. Well, I've never been into TV much. As a kid, I would sit in the living room and watch whatever my parents put on, which was usually just BBC One. So I grew up watching like having like EastEnders on in the background while I was on my laptop playing games. That's a pretty decent orange, orange brown fucking shitty looking asteroid. Guess I should move on to the next one, huh? Easy. Ugh. Really got to like readjust myself here. This song reminds me of that one website where it shows a Pokemon dancing to it. There's a clip of me years ago on my stream. Someone links this website to me. And it's a button you click. I can't remember what the button was, but I was like suspicious of it. And when you click it, it plays this song and has a dancing Pokemon animation. I can't remember what Pokemon it was. It was like I don't know, like this purple blob thing, and it was like a 2D animation of it, like jamming. I've never been into Pokemon either. I missed many boats growing up. Missed the Pokemon boat 100%. But I've not had this in a while. Not really. I mean, it's November. Are you guys excited for Christmas? I promise I'm not gonna play any Christmas music until at least December. I do have to break my limit. Usually my limit is I don't listen to Christmas music at all until December hits. Because I feel like if you start too early, by the time Christmas actually comes, you're burnt out from it, you know? That's how it always feels to me. Well, I need more. I think I need to make more of this. Yeah, I usually start the 1st of December, and usually on the 1st of December I watch the Ozcast do their Jingle Cat stream. That's like a tradition for me. I'm watching the Ozcast start the charity stuff on the 1st of December every year. There we go, got the mic, shock mount, and a cable in one listing, a full fucking mic stand in the other. Nice! I'd usually, I don't know, I just sell it the way it came. Like if it's multiple different products, I'd sell it as multiple different products. But I don't know. I gotta make more brown paint, I think. It's crazy that for a paint set that has 2 giant asteroids on it, there's no brown paint. They expect 5-year-olds to know how to make brown paint. Unreal. Yeah, okay, I need to make more. Hey, Maccan with £3, thank you. That'll cover like a third of a, I don't know. That would just about cover 2 frozen pizzas from Asda. Tom got me on these oh, the timer went up as well, hopefully. I don't know if that showed on your guys' feed, but yeah, Tom got me on these like frozen pizzas from Asda, and I have an Asda within walking distance. And so I was like, fuck it, I'll go try them. So I went to my Asda, went to like the counter, and they like make these pizzas fresh. In the store itself. And they just have them like, I don't know, like stacked, like you can just go and buy them. And they expire like the next day, but if you put them in the freezer, they'll last ages. So I was like, alright, well, Tom says they're really good, so I'll try them. So I give them a shot. And oh my god, they are unbelievable, especially for the price. You can get 2 for about £3.15, I think it came to last time I looked. Must mix my paints there. So yeah, fresh, like you just cook it right then and there. Or you can choose to freeze it if you want. Which is what I do. I just go in, because I don't want to make the trek every single time I want one. I just go in and basically yoink all of the pepperoni fresh baked pizzas they've got, and then you just put them in the oven for 9 minutes, and it comes out excellent, like incredibly nice. You get some shade of brown paint if you mix everything together in a big mess. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna mix everything. Let's throw some orange in there, why not? Dude, I used to play the song on Just Dance. On my Wii U, I think. Okay, watch me, we will try. Wait, try what? I forgot what you're responding to. Yeah, half an easel. Yeah. Are you saying about the pieces? You want to try the frozen? I'll say frozen. You want to try the Asda pizzas with me? Any of you are more than welcome to come over and try. They're very good. My favorite is Domino's, but my god, it's so expensive. Genuinely, for like uh, a medium or large pizza and a side and getting it delivered, it's probably like 25 quid. And if you consider that 2 ones from Asda are like 3, you can kind of figure that, like, not really worth it. There's like a bit of grey paint in there. Why did I add more red paint? I've already got red paint in here. I'm stupid. Put some green in here. Domino's is a scam shitty pizza. I'm not gonna lie. Domino's in general, yes, it's very mid, but they have a thin and crispy option when you like customize your pizza, because you can customize the base, at least here in the UK. And the thin and crispy option, unbelievable. I had someone give it to try it years ago, and I did try it, and it was just, oh, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's just a thin and crispy pizza base with everything else on top as normal. And when you bite into it, it crunches a bit like toast. Oh, I don't know. I love it. It's my favorite food ever. There's some green in there. Fuck it up. There we go. It's turning like a pretty crappy looking brown. Oh, it's not the same shade. Not nearly. Needs to be a bit darker. To be fair, it's a much nicer brown. Brown like my keyboard switches. Well, my old ones. I have fish and chips right now, a classic. Oh, dude, it's been ages since I've had fish and chips. I think I've only had fish and chips in Dundee like once. Oh, that's a very different looking brown. You seeing that? It's out the way. That's a very different brown. But fuck it. Get some variation in there. It's much more meteor kind of brown to me anyway. The other brown's a bit more like a chocolatey brown now that it's melted. Melted? Right. I love when my paint melts. You're blessed in the rains in Africa right now, true. Real ones remember the 95 degrees radio and how it had a roll where it would ping you every time Africa by Toto plays. Because that was like a meme in like 2018. Yeah, now it's a bit dry. It looks a bit better. It's a nicer brown, 100%. Okay, let's do this one. Give it a fresh coat. It's kind of losing its shape here. There you go. What other brown bits are we going to need on here? I think that's it, right? I don't think there's any other brown bits we need on. I don't know what this thing is, this ring thing around it. I guess it's like its helmet so it can breathe, right? I don't know what color I'm gonna make that. Probably orange or something, because I don't need orange for anything else other than maybe the stars. What color are you doing the Floyor? I mean, the Floyor is meant to be. Oh yeah, it is a meteor. I thought. Well, I thought it was like I imagined it would be the moon. I want to do the. Well, the moon doesn't have asteroids next to it, does it? Oh, let's make it the moon. Right. I've got a grey here. Let's use the grey. It's a good point, though. Thanks, Ian, for the song request. Classic. Making it the moon makes it easier to paint because it's white, so that's great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess we can do orange for like the flames around these meteors as well. I don't know why this one's on fire, but this one isn't. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we need red at all. Unless we're mixing with other colors. I don't think we need red in the slightest. Oh, did I ever ask you what you're doing for work now? So I don't think I ever did. Ooh. No red on the UFO. I don't know. I don't think there's usually red on UFOs, are there? Careful. Down a bit. I don't think UFOs have red on them. I could do like alternating like green, red, green, red, green, red on the front there. Might have to do that. I want to do. Let's do black. Let's do black, and let's give these asteroids some detail and the nose on the thing. There's really not much black left already. Feels like there's not much. You can do your job now. Nice, Ian. Love to hear it. Now the kind of brush I have doesn't really give me the ability to give much detail. So they're just gonna end up looking like spots, I think. Not really much else I can do. Also, I don't know if I've given that enough time to dry. Might have to do the other one first. Yeah, oh my god, they're gonna end up looking like cookies. Fuck. I'm so fucked. Fuck it. Space cookies. Not going back now. Big one on the side here. That looks fucking terrible. You're just like a mine from Minesweeper. Oh well. Yeah, fuck it, it's my painting. Yeah, whatever. Too late now. Dun, 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 dun. Accidentally touched the top there, but I might as well clean up this star while we're here. Also, Maka Naba mentioned Sweden. Uh oh, why did it say I disconnect from chat for a sec? Twitch servers requested us to reconnecting. Okay. Oh, well, I'm back. Hopefully that's unrelated to the stream. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well like clean up some of these edges, right? I'm locking in. Twitch is buns? True. Twitter too. I've not been into Twitch for a while. I used to have a big Twitch phase. Obviously, like streaming. But even like being a viewer, like I used to be massively into Twitch. Man, probably like 2020 to 2023-ish. Couple streamers got me through some tough times. And I do like every now and then I do tune into like Squeaks I watch. Who he's a bit like Northern Lion in the sense that he's a bit of a unk streamer. But he's really funny. Him and his chat just kind of like not really bully, but like take the piss out of each other all day. And he has loads of like bits that he does. I love Squeaks. I don't really watch much on Twitch, to be honest. I just stick with my little corner of the internet. Yeah, I mean, that's a good use of Twitch, right? I'll go wrong with that. Oh, I just realized I got to paint the inside of this black as well. Oh. Crap. That's gonna take a while. I've got to be really fine with it. Probably get on that. Especially considering I want to keep those teeth white. I gotta be really careful. Yeah, okay. I'm trying to work out what was what there. Chat, this is your 10-minute warning. If you unsubscribed, an ad is scheduled to start in 10 minutes. If you have your Amazon Prime account linked, you can subscribe for free with Prime. And I do make a couple pennies from that. Be really handy because I don't know how else I'm going to pay rent this month. Considering I've been unemployed for 2 months. And I didn't know it was going to happen. Which is awesome. Much like Rockstar. I don't know if you guys heard about the kind of union busting things that went on with the Rockstar. But I'm in a games union because an old colleague suggested I should join one because, well, that's it really. They just suggested I join one, so I did. And I figured, it makes sense because the games industry is a bit of a shithole right now. And it felt like the right thing to do. So I've been in that union for a little bit. I saw Dan Houser gave an interview recently, which I'm yet to watch. Oh, really? How recent? I know there was like an investor call. I think it's around now actually. There's some kind of investor business meeting because I think they have to do the quarterly stuff, like the corporate stuff. I think it's happening today. But yeah, the games union was like in full force with supporting people that were laid off out of nowhere. If you check the IWGB, which is like the overall branching union, on like Twitter and Instagram, they posted there were protests outside Take-Two today in London, and yeah, they had banners up, they had flares, amazing stuff. Because yeah, I think 30-ish employees just got sacked out of nowhere. Definitely worth looking into because it's not right. So the goal of the union is to protect those kinds of people, and if they want to take legal action, which might be the way to go, then they can help with that. So yeah, that's exactly why I joined in the first place. I'm pretty glad I did join, although I don't know if I'll be able to carry on because you have to pay to get in. £50 a month, and I need every little every little bit I can get to cover rent every month. Chat, what's up, Macan? Mr. Beast made a theme park, sick. Like from scratch? No, not 50, 15. Sorry. Good lord. If it was 50, I'd be I'd definitely be out of it by now. That's for sure. Not that it's not worth it. It's just I can't afford things like that. Okay, I might have to do the most careful bit here. Bro, if it was 50, you'd be getting fucking scammed. Yeah, no. No union would charge you £50 unless you're like, I know it's a billionaires union, but that doesn't make any sense. Grand Theft Employment, what a headline, IGN. Yeah, that's good. It's in Saudi Arabia, so you gotta get money to go there. Well, you made a theme park in Saudi Arabia? Jesus Christ. There's definitely some overseas kind of money going into that then. It's not just Mr. Beast. Is it a thing you can go to then, or is it just something he did for a video? I was thinking before I started the stream, Macan, are you doing anything tomorrow night? Because I think it's time we got on crazy balls again. I feel like we should explain that to the rest of the chat. Also, just is Crazy Balls like, does it run always forever, or is it like a certain time? I've always wondered that. I'll explain for everyone else in a sec. It's always on. Crazy. Seems like a thing that's open to the public. That's crazy. Hopefully, it's like an actual experienced people are running it, because my God, can you imagine if one of those rides breaks down or someone suffers an injury at Mr. Beastland? Not going to be a good look. I'm not going to lie. All right. I've done that pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna zoom in here so you can see the level of detail here on those chompers. Check this out. I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, all things considered, pretty decent. Oh, I'm kind of fucking up. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Happy with that. Very good. Like that. Um, and it's gambling. Speaking of gambling, wait, what's gambling? Crazy ball, I know that. Speaking of gambling, I pulled 1900 SEK, 151 quid out of the machines the other day. I got 6 bonuses of the same machine. Hell yeah, don't gamble, chat. Crazy balls, yeah, I know. Okay, so chat, Crazy Balls is basically Macan likes to pull up this like Swedish government sponsored or like hosted um gambling website, and there's a game on there called Crazy Balls, and it's essentially bingo, I think, right, Macan? But there's a live host, like it's actually a real physical thing. There's like Plinko in there, and there's bingo and other bits. Yeah, it's a government casino, which I didn't know existed until Macan showed me. I think that's incredible. Um, and yeah, and so there's like a live host and like a physical set, and there's music playing. Um, and so we were all streaming it in VC 2 weeks ago on a Friday night, and we just like there's a live chat where you can talk to the host. And so we asked the host the unlimited bacon question because of course of course we did. Funnily enough, wasn't even my idea, it was Macan's idea. And he chose the games. I chat, this stream isn't sponsored, but it easily could be by the Google Pixel Watch 3. Gets the job done. God, this song reminds me of growing up, man. Not even growing up, but just being a kid. This song was like what was on the radio when I was like going over to my friend's house for the summer and like having sleepovers and like playing stuff on Download Play and on my 3DS. This was what was coming out. And I had my first laptop and I was like playing games on it and stuff. Oh, Oh my god, I remember there was videos on YouTube I used to watch around this time, and it was like SpongeBob singing "Dynamite" by Tayo Cruz, and it was the song with SpongeBob footage laid over it, timed so that his lips would vaguely sync to the song. What a classic! What an iconic time! What a time to be alive! Something's bothering me about the placement of these spots. So chat ads are running soon. Go if you want to skip them. I'm sorry, I can't stop them. Can't you see living in the city? I just realized you've been able to see my mic activity up there the whole time. Very cool. I also became Chinese, true. I was enjoying that, I'm sorry. How to sound request channel points. And then click Spotify. I say it's time we give him more nostrils. Well, some nostrils. I think they're meant to be like right here, right? Let's zoom in while we do it. Panasonic Blu-ray. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting. Look at that angle. Oh. So I think the nostrils are meant to be that tiny little lump there and like around here. I'm gonna just paint those in. It does help when you have to just fill it in. All around, be found. I love the Sonic R soundtrack. I've never played the game. Apparently it's like not great. That's what I've heard. Just realized you had a really uncomfortable close up of my hands there. I'm sorry. I don't know if those nostrils look right. I might have to go over them a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. I'm gonna give another green like line over the top. Give a little border, you know. While I've got black ink on my brush, any bits I can fill in. Maybe up here. Okay. Oh, I think that's. Have I missed? Yeah, I have. I've just missed a black bit here. Yeah, Mackin, if you want to. Oh no, no, I said channel points. You click the button with my old PFP in the bottom left of your Twitch chat, and then click Spotify, and then you can type in a song. That's great, nice perspective. Thank you. I figured that out. Oh, you haven't done it. Oh, you didn't find what you wanted on Spotify. Fair. Okay, fireworks going off again. Great. How do people keep buying so many fireworks that you just haven't run out? You're telling me you ran an entire evening of fireworks for bonfire night, and then like didn't go through them all? You bought too many? Really? In this economy? I can just hear the occasional thud every now and then. Guess that's what occasional means. I will be setting off fireworks on New Year's between 00 and 0:15. That's fine, as long as it's not 4 in the morning or something ridiculous. Not that I have anything to be up for right now, but if I did, I'd probably sleep through it. "24-karat magic in the air." Okay. Tiny bit here. Doesn't Bruno Mars have a gambling addiction? I heard that as well. Mac, and you might know. Isn't like I suspect Bruno Mars is like fucked with gambling. That's what I've heard. Okay, I say we do more green. I say we fill in the dinosaur a bit more. He does, it got him locked out of heaven. Good one. Very good. Very good. Very good. Shout out to 2 years ago when I kicked a spent firework down to a pile to take back home, and some fucking moron were out with their fucking dog, and during the peaks of fireworks wearing all black and got pissed at me for doing so. What? Shout out to 2 years ago when I kicked a spent firework down to a pile to take back home, and some fucking moron were out with their fucking dog during the peaks of fireworks wearing all black and got pissed at me for doing so. Huh. Yeah, being out with your dog at peaks of New Year's fireworks is kind of crazy. Unless, was it scared or did it just not care? Was the dog scared? Also, make something to eat. I'm hungry. Watch me. 24 magic. Probably was scared, didn't look too closely. Yeah, that is a bit stupid. Bit of a dumb start to New Year's. Hi, Chelsea. Thank you. I'm sure Rhino would love it. Have you ever encountered or considered eating while Fraser cooks? Sounds like an Ace combo stream. I would love that. That stream was so good. I think I said last night, but I watched the first half an hour of it. Well, I watched the VOD. I think I was busy when it was actually live. But I watched like the first half an hour of the VOD, and the energy was incredible for that first half an hour. And if you kept that up all the way through, I'm very impressed. Wow. He really does have that showmanship. I see where you brought him on for a host of game show. We love Fraser. Or Freezer, as Dennis would call him. I wish I kept that bit up because that was funny. Yeah, I'd love to do more streams with Fraser. If he ever comes over, we gotta do some kind of stream. You can bring Aiden, because I don't have a cameraman or anything like that. I'm here by myself here in Dundee. He's banned from Game Show? Damn, he got one chance of hosting. That clip of Jimmy getting the color wrong is good as well. There were some good moments during that stream, all things considered. Do you like my cardboard easel, by the way? I don't have a budget for an actual easel, so I've made one out of scrap cardboard. The budget for this is about £5 that I spent on the canvas which came with the paints and the brush. And it's not even, I didn't even spend money on it, I put it on my credit card. So it's a problem for future me, which hopefully will have something sorted out. Danger, my favourite. I know, right? How you doing, Marcel? Other Marcel. I've got two Marcels now. I've got Dutch Marcel and Funtime Marcel. Hi, Fraser. I just mentioned. Well, it actually wasn't me that brought you up. It was Chelsea. Chelsea said, "Have you ever considered painting while Fraser cooks? Sounds like an Ace combo stream." And so I said, if Fraser comes to Dundee, we've definitely got to do some kind of stream. Oh. Wait, what's this thing? What is that? Oh, it's just like thigh, I guess. Right, okay. I'm like learning. I should probably like paint that line over then. Yeah, it's like the leg. Yeah, yeah. I think I should keep the borders intact. Because like this is all just gonna be green, this like arm here. And it would make no sense. I was afraid about the paint / cook stream, and his response was, "What?" Yeah. Fraser, I have I bought this like £1 cookie mix, and you're meant to just put water and softened butter in there. I might just make that. I don't have budget for anything. I've got negative budget. I've got bills I need to pay. Bake bread. But then you have to buy like, you know, a baking tray. I don't even have a baking tray. I have a tray. I don't know if it's the right type. And like, you know, the instruments to bake things and like the tools or whatever. Well, this green isn't really very thick. I'm seeing straight through it. Like, look on the face here. Yeah, and I really need to go over this with the lines. You just need flour, water, yeast, and salt. I see. I have salt. I don't have flour. I do have water. I don't have yeast. Literally, no. I got nothing though. Which is why I'm saying, if you want a tip and make me watch paint dry for longer, you can. Exclamation mark tip. And it means I don't have to wait for $50 worth, and then have Twitch takes half of it. How much a bit's worth? How many mins? Let me see. It says, okay, so I have a setting called cheers per 500, and it's set to 5 minutes. I don't know if it counts like anything under 500 bits. Yo, busy people in the queue, hell yeah. Excellent. Oh, I did have time on. I didn't see how much it added, but thank you. Yeah, bits do count. I don't know how much it ended there. 100 bits is 1 minute. Okay, perfect. Uh, yeah, literally half the reason I'm doing this is because, I mean, I've been out of money for a long time. Now I'm really, really out of money. Like, rent came through on the first, and I was like, fuck me! Jesus Christ. So, time's ticking. Thank you for 1500 and adding however many seconds that was. That disappears very quickly. God, those alerts are so old. Why is Drake there? That's a taboo these days. Worth noting, I started streaming and made these alerts like literally 5 years ago. Classic. Turn the shit up. Treasure Train? Treasure Train? Oh, yeah, there is a treasure train incoming. Oh. I didn't realize it had a name now. Or like a different name. I've not heard of Treasure Train before. Hey, with the Prime. Thank you so much, Fraser. Since when was it called a treasure train? Hi, Jeremy. Right, that's all I have for now. Very good, very good. Thank you, Fraser. I'm trying to concentrate on this terrible painting while this is all happening. And I'm missing so much in chat. Chelsea with the Prime as well. Thank you. That did 60 seconds. Mackin with 60 seconds as well. Thank you. I say thank you. I'm gonna literally be here for another 9 hours. Which is well into the morning by that point. It's gonna be a long night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a Macan money. Hell yeah. Both MGN and wait, hold on. I'm so far behind in chat. Let me catch up with chat before I continue painting. Hold on. Um. I have no idea about Peter Eugene Hernandez's gambling addiction. Is that Bruno Mars's real name? Jesus. Oh my god, it's Fraser. I make muffins once and suddenly I'm a pro baker. That stream was content. Like, actual cinema. Genuinely, Fraser. That was some good content. I enjoyed. I was saying I watched the first half an hour of it, like the VOD, and it was incredible. And I don't know how you kept that level of energy. I feel like you could make a YTP out of it, and it would be really good. Because there were loads of things you were saying that could easily be like sentence mixed, and just noises. There were lots of like yelling and noises and shouting, and I feel like that would be a perfect recipe to be like mixed up. Apparently rumors that Bruno Mars owes 50 million buckaroons to MGM, but they're apparently false. Okay. Either the game should promote Fraser to chef or demote him. True. I had HMRC send a letter today to get money off me. Fucking hell, what do they want? Taxes? Fuck taxes. Wait, is that fucking 8 hours? Yeah, we're up to 9 now. We started at 10. No. Yeah, we started at 10. Cruising by Andrew Mister. Hell yeah. Did you repenting for longer? Thank you, I will. How's the treasure train doing? 2.5 minutes, 61%. Keep it up, chat. I think I do a bit more green, and then we add some red, some black lines here because I'm kind of losing track of where things are. Also, let the record show. I do actually listen to like Space by I Do Mister because it was requested for me to do like a cover of a quote unquote cover of many years ago when I was doing like AI covers. Since then, a lot has changed in the AI world. I would not be doing that now. Thankfully, it was all local. It was all local AI. The model was trained locally. It was all generated locally, so no one gets my data. Obviously, the zeitgeist around AI has changed a lot, and so I will not be doing that anymore. It was a good time, and the reason I bring it up is because one of the songs that was requested of me was Space by I Do Miss It, and then I kind of ended up listening to it on Spotify, and now it's just in my rotation. It's a good song. I still need to catch up with chat. Sorry, chat. Back when it was a meme, exactly. Back when it was like, you know, when you go on that one where it made 9 in a row in like a grid, and you could type random bullshit into it, and it would generate an image that's like vaguely akin to what you're typing in. Me and my friends used to type in like I can never remember his name. Host of Tenable. I can never think of his name. Warwick Davis. We used to type in Among Us Warwick Davis courtroom sketch, and it would spit out the most random bullshit, and it was beautiful. I used to. There was a combination that we kept doing, and it really cracked me up. It was something along. I can probably find it. Let me search on that in '95. It was black gay Warwick Davis Among Us crewmate kissing in Syria courtroom sketch. That sentence kept fucking me up, and I laughed so much that I was trying to sleep with my ex that night, and I was rocking the bed so much because I was laughing, just giggling silently, and she couldn't sleep. Oh, God. Yeah. Not sleep with my ex chat, behave. We were trying to sleep in the same bed. I had a small double. It was a pinch, let's say. So I'm a pretty hefty guy, you know. I'm 6'2", speed running the dad bod. Banger, by the way, whoever requested this one. I'm still catching up with Twitch chat. I would no chat. I'm not. Oh my god. Gamers never lose, chat. Come on. I would never do something like that. It's disgusting. Okay. Well, I save 35% on 5 or more gift subs exclusively during this train. All aboard. Cool. Percent off gift subs is the treasure train. Oh, okay. Is it always the treasure train, or is it usually the sub train, or whatever it's called, hype train? Is the treasure train different, or is it the same thing renamed? I feel awful for my neighbors. Yeah, I mean, last night you were yelling in voice chat at your dog, and I want to say Picture Chat, but it wasn't. It was Nintendogs. I was thinking like, oh my god, I hope his neighbors can't hear him. Okay, yeah, my goal is to just paint over the lines slightly so I can still see them. And then go over them properly with black paint in a bit. Coconut Mall, hell yeah. Monster Seeking Monster. I should go through the Jackbox soundtrack and properly listen to it. Monster Seeking Monster never struck me as one with a banger soundtrack, but to be honest, I've played it like twice ever. Not really a hit in my group. We like Job Job. We like Whiplash. We don't really do drawing ones. There's a couple people that really hate drawing ones, like Macan doesn't like drawing ones. You need to play MSN with Rasa? Maybe. What ones do we play, Macan? You'd know. Job Job's a classic. It gets very NSFW. It's okay. Same with us. I mean, I drew the I drew the Twin Towers when we were playing the cookie game the other day. For any future employers that may be watching, these views do not represent me. It's Jackbox. I get a pass. What else can I make that's green? These bits here. Oh my god, my chat's moving too quick. I can't actually read it anymore. This is what it's like to be a big streamer. I'm a real boy. I guess I can start on the legs if I've got some green left. Gridlock is too long. Oh no, I'm sorry. How long is 360 seconds? That's what? 6 minutes? I think 6 minutes is a fair limit. I got this 3D printer filament dry today. It's been going for like 6 hours to dry and was at like 40% relative humidity. Open it slightly ajar and immediately dropped to 30. Okay, I don't know anything about 3D printing, but I hope that's not bad. Nath, can we move Small World up the queue for Jammy? Yes. Okay, it's playing next. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I need to go for now. Have fun painting. Thank you, Fraser. You're trying to do what with your ex? Okay, I'm getting there. Treasure Train is different. Okay, interesting. Job Job is so good. It is. Job Job is really good. I'd like to go through with the 95 people and play like all the games that we don't play very often, just in case we've missed any big hitters. Because I've played all of them, every single game at least once. Or at least I have. Obviously, like each time you play, the people that show up are slightly different. But at least in 95, like I've hosted each game at least once. But like we never play any old ones. I think the oldest we typically go down to is like 3 or 4. Like I remember playing Bomb Corp once, and I think you guys like Bomb Corp, right? I've never been into it. The vibe wasn't there for me. We all play like the writing ones, yeah. We played Jackbox for all math, did we? Wait, like recently or while I was there? This feels like appropriate for the kind of painting I'm making. Ba. Nate, how dare you? Wait, what? What did I? What did I said? Oh, are we trying to wind up Jeremy? Poor Jeremy, man. Why are they singing in British? If you want to hear British singing, oh, I'd have to play a Christmas song, so I can't. Listen to the end of I Wish It Was Christmas Every Day by Wizard. Because there's a choir of kids at the end, and they go, oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. And they sound so British. And now they're saying world like Americans. Is this a British or American song? Oh crap, oh crap, okay. I did not go to plan that lost. Get there. Jackbox 11 came out recently and it has a Dungeons & Dragons game. Yeah, we played it. We've played all the new ones. I like Bomb Corp. There's an element in a game show game based on that. Oh, interesting. It would be fun to play either play them in order or backwards. Yeah, Earwax is good. We've done Earwax a couple times and we liked it. The sound effect game was really good. That was a big hit for us. The new one. We just had a small group last time, and I feel like it'd be better when we have more people. I think it was an internal games night for AM. Oh, fair. Are all Maverick still things? Fuck me, man. Are there still things happening in the All Maverick world? Because I've been completely tuned out of it. I know Jack still does like video editing on his personal things every now and then. Other than that, I don't really talk to anyone other than you, I guess. I'm glad this exists. I'm so glad they did lo-fi versions of their songs or Yogscast. Have you heard the new Coffee Machine song they've got? Based on the Yogs Labs, fuck, Yog Labs video they did. Very good. Vicky Bed wins Apex every time. Yeah, fair enough. All Mav ceased donkeys ago. We're part of the Almanus. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Like they shut down operations and stuff. But I just wondered, like, if there were still things happening in like their Discord or, oh, careful, or anything along those lines. Jammy doesn't like the song. Yeah, I guessed. Poor Jam. Oh no, you've queued up the song. Chat, we're gonna have to listen to a Christmas song. Chelsea's paid her hard-earned points for that. I am vetoing Christmas music. I do kind of want to poll it. I don't want people having to like leave the stream or mute it. Do we poll it? Oh my god, I forgot about that emote, Jamie. What a classic. Let me poll it. Do we play it? Oh, mess up the spelling. And I'll let people bot it with points. Fuck it. You mentioned the ending part? Okay, yeah, fair. I can play the end part. How about that? I'll delete the poll. I'll play the end part and just the end part. Just for reference. It won't count as listening to Christmas music if I'm doing it for a reference, okay? I'll allow that. And I've moved it to the top of the queue. You should have been refunded, Macan. I deleted it. I think that's how that works. Did you guys lose point? Why really? Did you not get refunded? Surely. Surely. Look at the chaos you've unleashed on everyone, Chelsea. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna let people bot this one. But I'm gonna do a poll just to get us like a to see what people think, right? What do you think? Yes or no? How do we feel about listening to Christmas music now? Is it too early? Actually, no, I don't even need to poll it. I'm just gonna ask chat. How do you feel about Christmas music? When's the appropriate time? Because for me, December 1st is where I go all out. Instead of like starting too early and then kind of going all the way through November, December, I try my hardest to hold off until the 1st of December, and then as soon as the 1st of December hits, I go all out. Not all out, I'm not having it on constantly, but like a relatively heavy rotation. Because I don't want to like get to Christmas and then get burnt out by it, you know? That's my take. Hey, I went to see Alf the Musical on the first. Yeah, I saw on your Instagram. But to be fair, that's because the tickets were like £200 cheaper than if I'd gone in December. Yeah, for that, that's like an obvious pass. That's totally fair. Totally fair. And it's a nice, I guess for that, it's like a nice kickstart into the season, right? It sets the tone. I fully understand that. I'm the kind of guy that would happily take anything if it's cheaper, even if it like makes less sense. As soon as Easter ends, Jesus. Christmas starts after Remembrance. That's the 11th, right? Am I remembering that right? Oh wait, let's skip. Okay, listen carefully to these kids, right? Listen. Tell me this isn't the most British singing. Right. Anyway, that's all I wanted to show you. Oh, I wish it could be Christmas every day. Oh, I do recognize this. One of my favorites, I don't know if it is my favorite, but one of my favorites from Jackbox is the one from Champed Up that sounds like Sweet Dreams are made of this. Wow, what lyric. Lip Sync Funky Town classic. Okay, sorry, I need to catch up with Twitch again, with chat. But the appropriate time is the 23rd to the 25th of December. Wow, that's strict. 3 days? I tend to wait until December with occasional notable exceptions. Yeah, that's fair. We're doing a Christmas album in 95, and so I've already listened to one song, and I'm going to listen to a second so I can do a cover. Yeah, there's a thread for it in Cafe. Hover over it, you'll see it. I'm surprised you didn't know about that. Surely you did. I used to be all in on Christmas music at November 1st, then I worked a season in retail and that shit started the week before Halloween. That's criminal. At least wait for Halloween. We can all agree on that. As soon as Easter ends, it's so good. Why are they British and why the hell are they so hilariously out of tune? It was produced before to tune. British are singing, true. I can't believe you lay this level of heat on literal children, true. Okay, I'm all caught up. I don't mind you to all my billion unfinished projects. Well, that Macan, you should join us. Do a cover of a Christmas song with us. I'm doing one. I'm doing two, in fact. Oh, classic. I'm doing two Christmas song covers officially. What do you guys think of my dinosaur so far? Are you proud of it? You like it? Would you buy it for $10 trillion? I would. I'll buy it for 0.2p. I'll take it, and that can go towards rent. I want to even out. I feel like the green isn't very even, especially around these areas. Any other green bits that I haven't covered? A bit down here. Great. Oh, I can't see how. Oh, fuck. I can barely see where the lines were on the hand now. I've really got to draw those lines. Crap. Running out of points for songs. Give me points. Your sub, so you'll have a 1.2 times multiplier. If you see like a green icon near the chat point button, you can click that and it will give you more. Like a chest, I think it is. There are 5 songs in the queue right now. I think it's supposed to turn it down a little bit because I turned it back up, didn't I? Oh, DJ Botsex Remix 1, but no more. I'm happy with that. I'm down for a Christmas remix for the Christmas album. I thought this was Ketamine Dreams. I forgot I queued Robopop They Roll and was really confused. Good to know. Fraser's trying to steal your thunder? Why? What's happening? Is he painting? He started streaming Buggy? What's Buggy? It sounds like an indie game that came out like 5 years ago and didn't go anywhere. Buggy's Cozy Kitchen. That was I heard that. What was that? I never worked out what that was. Chat orders a burger, he makes the burger. Oh my god, wait, that's sick. Is that a game? That would be a great stream IRL, like an actual IRL fuck, what's it called? Like an IRL plate up or something. Where you stream an actual kitchen, chat can order things, and then chefs actually make it on stream. I don't know who gets to eat at the end, because you can't send someone a burger unless they happen to live nearby. Need to be very conservative with this black ink here. I feel like I'm not gonna have much left. Yeah, but it takes longer to cook IRL compared to in game. True. Just stream at 2 times speed. That's how that works. Okay, let's do the claws here. Zoom in here with our high-tech camera from 2011. See, this is gonna look shit because like the brush is way too fat. I mean, you can see the size of the brush there compared to the lines it's got to paint. Also, it's a bit of a weird angle. Oh, I'm really not. I'm kind of fucking this one up. Macan, it's not a response to you. The emote is called. If you can't see this emote, use exclamation mark 7TV. Okay, don't worry. I've really fucked this up. These aren't even lines. Look at that. That's not even close to being a line. I know if I was being funny. I mean, being funny, doing it very, very generously. Okay, this is where my own art style comes in. I just do my own thing. See, I can't work out where the arm. Okay, I can barely see it. Okay, there's some definition coming in here. That's not horrific. Jesus Christ. You have to substitute cooking for something else. Yeah, just like microwaves. Do it with microwaves. You get volunteers to fill in for the customers. Yeah, that'd be cool. If I was like a big streamer and I had a community that wouldn't kill me, that's what I do. I do stuff like that. Like, I don't know, if I was the Yozcast or something. Why the fuck are they selling AI powered dishwashers now? Because they need to go to their investors at the very top and go like, all right, guys, we're riding the wave of AI, which means you can invest in us because we've got AI dishwashers. Yo, this is Roomerang. Yes, of course. We played this one a couple of weeks ago. Boomerang's good. I think Boomerang depends. Wow, you just got a close of my hand there. Boomerang, I think, depends a lot on like the kind of room you've got, the kind of people you've got in your lobby. That might be better. This one's fun. My favorite thing about Boomerang is the guy who looks like a ball sack. That's all I have to say on Boomerang. It's abstract art. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At first, my confidence was like zero, but it's kind of coming back. These kind of look like claws. There's no depth to them, but there's something there. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've seen worse. I had an idea for an event actually. Now that it's like getting cold and everyone's indoors again and everything, I want to do like the biggest lobby of everything. Like I want to do the biggest Jackbox lobby, the biggest Among Us lobby, the biggest, like, I don't know, the biggest Minecraft parkour lobby. You know, anything. What is this? It's called What's So Funny? Do you guys like that idea though? This is literally called Little One's Children Cartoon. This album. Who cued this one? Fucking hell. I mean, it's relevant to the kind of painting I'm making again. The hell is this, man? What are you making me listen to? There's another 2 minutes of this. Is this paint mixable? A little bit of black in the green for darker green for a shadow. Ooh. You're not wrong. That could be a good shout. I'll carry on with the black for now. Yeah, maybe like around. Oh, you can't see. Maybe like around like here and like here. Give it some shadow. Yeah, yeah, good shout. Thanks, Chelsea. Much appreciated in this trying time. I need to know what the song is and why it's playing. This is the kind of shit they play in like mental institutions to like fuck people up more. I don't know. You need like I could never imagine like clocking in for the work for the day. You just had like a family loss. You know, your cat's sick. You've had a really shit day. And you clock in for work in the morning, and then you've got to make music like this because that's all you can do. I couldn't imagine. You've got to be a certain type of person to have that kind of mental capacity. That's why I feel for people that do like public entertainment because they've got to deal with paying taxes and family loss. Like your pet could die, and then the next day you've got to go into work, and then for like 9 hours straight you've got to go, "Hey guys, welcome to Disneyland. How you guys doing? Welcome. Have a wonderful time." I can't do it. I am good at masking, but Jesus, that would doing that for your whole career, 9 to 5 every day, would just kill me. Couldn't deal with it. Well, I talk about it, talk about. That's why I don't do streaming. That's why I don't stream full time. Like that's why I don't stream like as a career. I can't do that. Gotta move on. I feel like yeah, just like forcing myself to stream every single day would just like be the worst thing ever. I don't know what this thing is here. Is it part of the flame here that just kind of cuts out? I think it is, right? I still don't know why this meteor is on fire, but then this other one up here isn't. And they look like cookies. I like how they look like cookies. It's funny. Let's give this fella a jawline. You don't need to paint the meteor fire. It's milk for the cookie. Oh my god, yeah, you're not, no kidding. You're so right. This line is way too thick. Okay. Now I need to kind of work out what all of these bits are. Like, what the hell is this thing? I wish I had like a picture of the canvas before I painted on it. So I don't know what each of these bits here are. No, move on. Nope, no clue. Oh well. I really hope I don't like run out of black ink, because if I do, I'm kind of fucked. I'm not gonna lie. How's the key looking? Hell yeah. I respect it, but I don't know if I'll. I feel like this would be a lot better without a guy just in the background constantly ad libbing. Not adding too much. Okay. We've got some definition on this dino. I still don't get what this is. I guess the neck? I genuinely don't know. Couldn't tell you. I want to do the stars. I feel like the stars need some love. We've not got any orange yet. We've got 3 colours on here. Hope you're having a good day anyway, chat. I've got another 8 hours. There's no way I'm going to stay up until... Let's say 8 o'clock, so that takes us to another 8. So you want me to stay up until 4 in the morning at least? My head hurts? Same. I can't stay up until 4 a.m. doing this. I'm going to finish in like 2 hours. Any monster left? No, I drank all that ages ago. Genuinely. Yeah, you can. I mean, I could like... We paid for 8 hours? You didn't pay for 8 hours. The 10 hours was my bet, and then you added like another, what, half an hour tops? DoorDash a monster? I don't have money, bro! That's why I'm doing this! Ugh. Okay. I mean, I can try. I don't know. We're only 2.5 hours in. That's $1 getting monster. I didn't pay it immediately. I've got to wait until the 12th at least. That's if I even make $50 today, which I almost definitely won't. I wish it was that simple. Exclamation mark tip if you want to donate directly. Jeez. Yeah, Twitch takes ages to process. They process only on the 12th, I think. And they only actually process your money if you've made 50 bucks worth. You have to reach 50 bucks in order for them to actually pay it out. Used to be worse. It used to be 100. Crazy to think about. Onion processing? What does that mean? What does onion processing mean? You said onion processing. You literally did, don't lie to me. You said shitty Twitch system, onion processing is literally in the corner. Look at that. Don't lie to me. Am I being gaslit? Let's do some stars. Is there any way I can change orange to yellow? Surely adding any of these colors would make it darker, right? How does she do the orange? Double check. I'm not missing. Hope I'm not missing anything. Oh, dude! Turning the Tables uploaded a reaction to Nina Geraci. I love my computer. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, Fraser is live. You're not kidding. At Fraser, you and at Nave need to team up. He can paint, you can cook. I mean, I can't paint, but I see what you see what you mean. Oh, you gave me the thing. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I've not seen this. I'll definitely give it a watch. Ooh. I will carry on with the star. Oh, what a perfect time for Starry Eyed by Ellie Goulding to come on. How's that? I'm pretty happy with that star. That's pretty starry to me. Why did you say onion processing again? Stop. What do you mean exclamation mark vanish? Oh my god, bro. Oh, I fucked that star up. That's not even close to starry. Any Golding, I have failed you. Oh my god. I fucked that up. Hey, it's Justin Trudeau's girlfriend. Cool. Why are you talking about onions? Nave, don't check DMs. There's nothing there. Okay. Good to know. Let's shift this over a bit. Oh, that is right. Nave does run his Shrek 5 out. Yeah, true. It's 601 days to go, chat. That is such a 2010 lyric. That was such an epic fail. Really ages the song. This is driving me insane, Macan. What is onion processing? What the hell is banging noises outside? What's going on? Naval stop making noise challenge impossible. What's driving you insane? You, bro. And this onion processing bullshit. I don't know what onion processing means. Okay, apart from that start there, I'm pretty happy with those. There's a couple more up top. What does that mean? Why do you keep saying that? What, onion processing? Because you keep saying it. Yeah. I never said that. I don't believe you. Bro, if Michael Jackson was still alive today, do you think he would have like Instagram? Would he be making TikToks? Oh, I'm fucking this one up. Yeah, hey, promote onion processing. What does onion processing mean? Bro. I mean, onions probably are processed. Anything's processed. Okay. I hope they don't process. I only eat onions au natural. Or like you go to a tree yourself and pick them. They're not general trees, are they? They're a vegetable, right? Onions. I don't know where they fucking. I don't care. They grow in the ground. I just got here. Welcome. Yeah, in soil. Yeah. Okay, I've not used red for anything. I'm gonna use red for this bit here. Oh no. 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 Fuck. Please come off. Oh Jesus. Oh no. Fuck. It's like in there now. I don't have a Q-tip. Fuck's sake. Damn it. I'll fix it another day. I'll figure it out. I have wet wipes. I'll get some gunk out. I'm looking at my desktop. Get in there. Yeah, it's making some difference. Well, it's gonna have to sit with that now. Cool. Oh wait, you're listening to this, aren't you? Shit, I didn't realize. Oh shit, sorry. I think that's got most of it. My hands smell like lemon now. Melon? Melon. One of them. Melon. No, lemon. Lemon. Anyway, while we're here doing orange, let's do the borders of those orangey bits and get some red in there maybe. I don't really see this, but I'm hungry again. What does onion processing mean? Why do you keep saying that? You drive me insane, Makang. Bro. I'm losing my mind. I'm over the song. I'm removing this from the playlist. They had one song, didn't they? They've not had any other songs. No, this song has 1.9 billion. And then the next biggest has 423 mil, so a bit of a fall off. The next song's from the biggest album anyway. What about the recent? What are they doing now? Their most recent album is called Music for People Who Believe in DNCE. Cake by the Ocean is on it. Yeah, okay. You fell off. Look how yummy this looks. I want to drink that. Then I just want to just take a nice big sip of that. Yum yum. Drink up. Macan, does this count as co-worker music to you? A little bit. Really? You don't count this as co-worker music? I thought Coldplay would be like peak co-worker music to you. What's peak co-worker music to you? I see, that's a nicer star color than the one that came with it. Like Benson Boone. I don't know who Benson Boone is, but I hear people talking about him. He was in the Pixel launch event. I don't know who that is. I don't know if I'm out of touch or. Chat, has anyone heard of Benson Boone? He's some young pop star. When did he start popping off? I'm gonna zoom into the star here. That's looking really nice. That kind of jewel tone. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. Oh, I'm really messing up the view here. I don't know, my mate listens to him and my mate listens to almost exclusively to karaoke music. This one was his big first hit, I think. Beautiful Things. Okay, I'll listen carefully. Fairly recent, like in the last year or so. Okay. Oh, why is that area slightly more red than everything else? This sounds like Lewis Capaldi. How's the volume, chat? Lewis Capaldi is also co-worker. Yeah, I can understand that. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with that star. What do you think, chat? Gonna do the other one now. Well, this stencil is not doing great. Oh, I missed a star. Crap. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. The song, eh. You can see why it popped off. It's not like a song I would ever fuck with, but I get it. It follows that formula of like ballad type. Oh, classic. Wasn't this a one-off wonder as well? Hey, Eagles. Yeah, they've got Hotel California 2013 remaster with 2 billion. Next one down, Take It Easy with 840 mil. I mean, they're all big songs. I say that. Next one I'll do is 383 mil. I don't know. A little bit of a fall off compared to this one song. Actually, now that you kind of mention it, I can sort of hear the Lewis Capaldi. Tone out of his voice is a little different, but the power's there. Yeah, it's that power, I think. That kind of makes me see the connection. Something just lit up in the corner. Oh, there's a new summer quest. Was there something just moved in the corner of my eye? I didn't see what it was. I don't like the top of that, but that's fine. It was onion processing? No. No, stop. I'm going insane. Second star done. Alright, I'm gonna fill in that other star while I'm here. I gotta clean up this brush first. Yum yum. Stop, what? Why are you going insane? Because I've got to watch Pain Dry for the next 8 hours. People work shifts shorter than this. And I'm already 3 hours in exactly. Wait, so we have added another hour on, basically. You've added another 48 minutes on. 49 minutes on. Since when were 49 extra minutes added? What the hell? Okay, let's carry on. Let us continue. Oh, shit. I dropped my, Okay, I dropped my, my brush as I put it down under the mic. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. There's one thing I want to do though while I'm flinging paint around. I want to put this blanket over something I'm. Okay. Macan, I'm going insane. And it's all your fault. Okay, let's do this. I don't like how much it's moving. Is it Benson Boone again? This sounds like this. This sounds exactly like Harry Styles. This is exactly the kind of music he gets made make. I'll do. You could literally play this and tell me it's Harry Styles, and I wouldn't think twice. And I don't listen to Harry Styles much, but Benson Boone only copies other artist styles. Yeah, I mean literally, this sounds like Harry Styles. The last one sounds like um Lewis Capaldi. Yeah, he's not getting over the allegations. Honestly, that's most of pop anymore. Nobody's really that original. Yeah, I guess everyone just heard As It Was and was like, I'm getting on that. I'm just pressing shut up. I need I'm gonna do more of that orangey red for this little oh you can't see it. This bit here. And then I guess we should move on to like the alien chip. That's still a big bit we haven't done. Let's just zoom in on into this. Hey, you can see the prediction Twitch Fraser did. Only one. GG's. Oh crap! I just knocked the tripod on my foot. Oh, dude, old Avicii. Hell yeah. I didn't say that. Say what? I hope some of the kind of. Oh, I didn't want that to be a flat color. I wanted the kind of bits of red to be in there. Just had a thought. I should be doing like LinkedIn posts of them. This looks really easy on camera because it's so zoomed in, but it's really difficult. time is it? 8 o'clock. Mekan, do you want a VC or something? I don't think I'm gonna get this through this night by myself. I can. Do you want to? Oh, can't. Well, fuck everything. What's even the point? Oh, it's a bit uneven. Looks alright to me. Probably later, let me see. Cool. Oh, we need like red for the tongue, I guess. And like in here. Tell you what, let's do that red bit now. I want to do inside the jaw. I still don't know what this is meant to be. No clue. I'll have to figure that out as we go. Okay, so we want a bit more red. Beautiful. We want that right in the middle there. I kind of want that to be a bit more red, a bit more dark. I want to put some black in there. I didn't believe this song's from Persona. Game music is genuinely so underrated. I've used literally no grey. Maybe I should put some grey in there. A little hint. It's turning brown, but that's fine. Oh, wait. Does that work? Can I blow on it? Oh! Oh! I knew that was a bad idea. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine? Yes, probably later. Huge. I have to like book you in. Oh, that's a really ugly. Ew. It might need like loads more red. Crap. I like Pitbull. He's so much fun to listen to. That's the thing. The music he makes isn't like remarkable. It doesn't push any boundaries. But it's just fun. It's just entertaining to listen to Pitbull. You know? Yeah, it's a much better looking color right there. Okay, I need to wait for that paint to dry and then I can just paint straight over it again. Last thing I want to do is mix that horrible kind of browny shit kind of color in with everything else. It is kind of satisfying being able to like zoom in. Sorry for the terrible camera work. I'm using a cheap tripod here. Like being able to zoom in that much is kind of sick. Look at that. Let's have a nice little overview of like how it's coming across. Um, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that. I wish the green was more even. I need to do some work on that, but that'll come in due course. I mean, it kind of fits, right? There's a bit of texture on it. If I had like white paint, I could like paint the insides of these cookies and make them a bit more like craters, but I don't know. I could really go for a cookie right now. Dude, why is worse for people there? Just drop some like genuine inspo in the middle of your song there, your top 40 song. I'm not gonna say it. Sorry, chat, I'm hungry, so. Um, you would not believe your eyes if 10 million firebugs up my ass as I said farewell. There is a YTP of this I am aware of this song. Okay. I'm over my break. I actually don't know how streamers do it. Hi Finn. You caught me in the middle of my break eating Twix. Yeah, I lost a bet. I tweeted January 2024. I think it was 24, saying if the Switch 2 has 120 hertz screen, I will watch Paint Dry for 10 hours. I am now experiencing the consequences of my actions. When will I learn that my actions have consequences? And so I went to where was it? I can never remember the name. Home Bargains. I found this. A canvas with lines where you can paint a dinosaur. And it comes with the paint and the brush. And I've got paper plates. So I thought, screw it, why not? That'll teach you to gamble. Dude, we've got the king of gambling in chat. Macan right here is the pro at gambling. This guy won like what, 130 quid you say? You said off of a machine? I mean the question is then, how far down were you? Yeah, 151 Great British pounds, but in Swedish. SEK. So yeah, go watch this paint dry for the next 10 hours. I want to check something, but I can't find... Here we go. Yeah, I'm just checking my next payout for Twitch. $5.80 it says. I don't know if it's updated with today's, but $5.80 is what I've earned in October so far. Oh no, yeah, it's November now. So existing payout balance is $5.76. Estimated revenue for October is $5.80. And I've made $25 today. But I need another 25 basically, another like 20 to actually get it paid out. Hang on, let me just check when the last payout was. September 11th, never forget. Okay, so from the 12th to now. $36, and most of it was today. I see. Cool. Which means I need to make another $14 in order to get paid by Twitch this month. Well, hope you guys enjoy ads. No, I'm kidding. Cool. Now, if you want to gamble tomorrow, Crazy Balls $14. I thought, yeah, I'm down. I don't know if you can't on Twitch. You definitely can't on Twitch. I'm gonna make a Kick account and gamble on Kick. Oh no, you're asking if I made the money on Twitch. Yeah, $14 on Twitch. Yes. Yeah, I made $14 on Twitch. No, I need to make $14 on Twitch through like primes or subs or bits or whatever. But then if you're gonna donate, just do it via !tip because it goes straight to my PayPal. Oh, thank you though. If you already had bits, then fair. Yeah, that's $2 more. Each bit is 1 cent. So we're at 12. Yeah, I just if you do want to just throw money at the screen, tips are the way to go for any streamer because it's kind of crazy that we live with it, but Twitch, yeah, takes 50%. In one way, I get it. In one way, I think it's ridiculous. Because Twitch is fucking expensive to run. Streaming video, the high quality and low latency, is expensive. So I get that their costs are high, which means they need to cost other people high, etc., etc. But geez. Okay, I think it's time we could paint the inside of his mouth. Anyway, I think that's dry. It's a bit sticky. Yeah, my finger. Fine. Make do. I'm surprised Twitch is still even around. If it wasn't for Amazon, I don't know if it would be. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a nicer color. Why is it turning brown again? Can do that. How have you been, Finn? Anyway, what's the latest? How's the wife and kids? I'm kind of ill. Oh shit! With what? I think there's a cold going around because a few people got colds at the Cubed office. I did even. Um, I've heard some people have been off. I guess that's one perk of being stuck at home all day is you don't go outside and get ill. COVID won't catch me. God, that's so ugly. Oh well. What more can I do? I'll do this bit as well. A terrible fever last week. Now I've kind of got a cough and cold, but I'm glad you're getting over it. It's progress. Have you like taken time off work and stuff? Okay, that'll have to do. I don't know how I'm gonna do these bits down here. I'm also injured in recovery. What the hell happened? What? Since when? Oh, I gotta do these bits in between the teeth as well. Jesus. See you guys in. It took a couple days, and I've mostly worked from home this week. Good, good, good. Bezos can afford to lose $1 million off his yearly salary to fund Twitch a little longer. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to know how much $1 million would get Twitch. I bet he burned through like multiple million every day. Have you seen the number of like one viewer streamers there are? Let alone 10. I was at my karate class and my kneecap got kicked out of place the weekend before last. Oh yeah, you said you dislocated your knee, didn't you? Fuck me, dude. Oh crap. I gotta be really like precise with this. I've already fucked up a little bit. Good song. This looks terrible, but I don't know what else I could do. Cool. Yeah, I had to go to the hospital for that one. Didn't actually hurt that much, but it looked bad, and I couldn't walk on it very well for the first week after. Shit, man. But congrats on being able to walk. Good lord. Dancing in the Goonlight? I hate that. Hello, I am available. Sam? Sam? Same. I've been for a while. Couple years. Any other bits of that color? Don't think so. Cool. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Mac, can you want a VC then? And Finn, if you're around and you want to, whatever. Who is this? I was in no context. I've been pinged in memes. Alright, cool. I'm in. Oh, ads, I'm sorry. Let me pop out of the stream so. Hi, Macan. How you doing? What about it? Uh huh. What? Yeah, I'm streaming. No, I'm into the voice channel. Where's my wife? Where's my Twitch dashboard? There it is. I'll move that there. That, there. There we go. Okay, cool. What were you doing before you joined? I see. My wife used to be a house. I watched the origin of 12 older brothers. 12 of them pretended I was 12 for 12 years. A couple nights ago. There's a very old inside joke with me and Finn or Marsh in chat. Because we went to school together. Um, from a I saw in a frozen YTP. One guy at one point says, "I had 12 older brothers. 12 of them pretended I was 12, literally for 12 years." Can I say something crazy? 12. And that became an inside joke with me and Finn. We just kept saying 12. I guess it was the 6-7 of the era. Um, and I found like I knew it was from a frozen YTP, but I couldn't find the actual source of that for years. Oh yeah, encoding overload. It's probably because of Discord. Fuck's sake, Discord. Yeah, I guess. Um, yeah. So that was an inside joke, and I knew it was from a frozen YTP, but I couldn't find the one it was on. Oh, you can't hear the VC. Oh, I can fix that. Hold on. There you go. Say hi, Macan.
Hello.
I forgot to turn on desktop audio, but there you go.
Good job. Good
Thank you.
job.
Thank you.
Yes.
Is volume okay for everyone? Um, so I want to do. Oh, actually, I do want that color. Oh, I don't. I want orange and red again. We'll always be together, together in electric dreams. It's good, sweet. Yeah, so I knew it was from a Frozen YTP, but I didn't know where from. And I looked everywhere like a couple of months ago to find the YTP it was from, and I eventually found it and sent it to Finn again. This is like a 2016 meme, like 2016 inside joke. Like the B movie was big when we were making those jokes, and like Harambe and Pokemon Go. 2016 always like highlights to me as like one of the greatest years for memes because you had like Keemstar popping off, you had like Harambe, you had iDubbbz. That
Oh,
era of
God.
YouTube drama was like huge back then. You had like obviously Trump being president was a meme. It was just like such an all-out insane crazy year. Plus it was the year I did my GCSEs. Yeah, it's probably nostalgia. Like I'm sure anyone else would say any other year, but for me, 2016 was where we peaked. Then we entered like the surreal memes era with like E.
I fucking hated E.
Really? Why?
It was so it was a shitty meme. It was shitty, dude.
What's shitty about it?
Everything. It was uninspired as hell,
Right,
right?
right.
And it was so fucking overused instantly.
I see. I mean, I don't disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I got. What do you think about that
Uh,
boy? That was a good meme.
oh shit! Here come that boy.
And without that boy, we wouldn't have Frog speaking Chinese, which is one of my favorite videos of
True.
all time.
True.
For those that don't know in chat,
Oh, Finn
Frog
is
speaking Chinese, type it into YouTube. It's the Frog speaking
Finn
Chinese.
is completely right when entering an alternate timeline with Harambe.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, absolutely. That theory is so true. It's not even a theory;
Mhm.
it's just fact.
Yeah.
By the way, song requests are on. If you want to song request chat, use your channel
Where
points
is?
in case you don't want to
There you
listen to
go.
Katy Perry.
I'm listening along to Katy Perry.
We entered an alternative timeline when Harambe died. This is my favorite conspiracy theory that I completely believe. Yeah, me too. Absolutely.
It's not a conspiracy if it's real.
This song reminds me of the Minecraft parody of it called Bake a Cake.
What? Bake a cake?
It's on Spotify. Let me cue it.
No. Sure. Yeah,
Come up
it is
with
Justin Trudeau's girlfriend.
well, type in with Bake a Cake. It's going to come up with Lazy Town, isn't it?
Remember that one time we were NVC and all one of us got was fucking Laser Town? Wasn't that you?
Say that again.
When we were in VC that one time, and
Yeah.
I think it was you got was fucking Laser Town.
All like got was Lazy Town.
Yeah, like on your YouTube recommendations.
Oh
If
no,
you,
that
like,
was Harry.
click the video. Oh, right. That was one of us, at least.
Yeah, because you watched like one who Lazy Town videos, and then I think from there clicked another one, and then you're like, you're into Lazy Town. You're on a streak. Here's more Lazy Town, and his YouTube front page was just Lazy Town. That entire front page. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just realized you can barely see what I'm doing here.
I've got nothing good to say, actually.
Tell me about your day. What'd you do?
I woke up at fucking 6:30 a.m.
Fucking hell, is that your usual time?
No, my usual time's 9.
Oh, okay, that's much better. Why you get up at 6:30 then?
Because my mom came to pick me up at like 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you
Went to the
so
hospital
today you
for
had
an
to wake up at
appointment.
6-7.
6-7! 6-7!
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
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 So why'd you get picked up? Where did you go? Go on, Joe.
Hospital.
Oh, you dying?
No.
Oh,
No, thankfully not. It's just a routine checkup. Guess I've had heart surgery
oh, when?
when I was 15 days old.
Oh,
I'm just telling my entire fucking medical history to everyone. You're welcome, by the way.
to any insurance companies
You
listening, make sure to write this down.
to anyone who wants to social engineer me or anyone else, write this down.
Can you do that through their previous hospital things?
Probably. It really wouldn't surprise me. Other than that, when I got back home, I first solved a bug on one of my projects
Nice.
because Discord's API fucking sucks. And after that, I had to open up my Spigot Minecraft plugin called Slabo. You should install it right now on your Minecraft server.
What does it do?
A shop plugin for slab shops and stuff.
Shop plugin for snapshots.
Slabs and stuff. It's like a slab shop.
Or like the slab's the item.
No, like you right click the slab and it creates a shop with a GUI and
Oh,
everything. Yeah.
that's cool.
Mhm.
Like what kind of shop? Like you can just trade items for other items, or is there a
Nah,
currency,
money.
or
There's a currency. It works with a Vault like every other economy plugin.
cool?
Mhm.
I mean, if we ever bring back the
Um.
SMP, we should do that. Well, every time a Minecraft
Yeah.
gets updated, you have to deal with that. Then
Oh yeah, I do.
does the
It's fine. The
obfuscation
other.
thing help you with that? Out of
Oh no, it
curiosity.
doesn't. Oh hell yeah, Electric Callboy. Let's fucking go. I saw it on live Saturday. Anyway, no, it doesn't matter because when I build the plugins, I re-obfuscate it because Spigot comes with an de-obfuscator
Yeah. Also, you
for
literally just don't need the
everything.
workaround anymore. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So my LinkedIn post was completely incorrect then.
Oh no. It will help, especially for like actual game modding.
Right.
For server stuff, a little bit less so.
I see.
It is if you use NMS, which is Net Minecraft Server, which is a bunch of internal shit still. For example, getting the actual names of the items and everything,
I see.
which is why I need that. And I have a version for every goddamn revision. Right now on, let's see, times Minecraft version. Right now for 1.20.21, there is 6 different revisions of versions I need to keep up with.
Right. Yo, we got the moves. I like this one.
I saw them live.
You said.
They were fucking great live. I'll tell you that much. If you can, do go see them. I got a thick ass hoodie for frankly way too much money. But that's merch for you. It's always going to be expensive.
I think Porter's was okay. I think theirs was like 30 quid for a shirt,
Hmm.
which is what I
What's that
expected.
in? Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair price. Uh,
I'm blown away that I actually got some on that night because
oh,
I knew they were going to sell merch there, but I was nervous that like well, I thought it was going to be a choice of, do you go there like to the merch store and pick up merch and then have to carry it around with you the entire concert, or do you risk
yeah.
going at the end there's going to be a mile-long queue, and then by the time you get there, it's all sold out. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll just buy it online." And then
Yeah.
when we got to the concert, Aiden, like you had to take all your stuff out your pockets and put them on the side, and then they'll do a scan of your
Of course.
body. Um, and in those 10 seconds that his phone and his power bank were out of view, somehow someone snatched Aiden's power bank. And so when we got
What?
in, he was like looking around, like, "What? Where the fuck's my power bank gone?" And I was like, "I didn't see it." Um, and so he runs off to security, and he's gone for genuinely like 15 minutes as people are walking into the venue and getting front up seats or standing, close in
Mm.
the front crowds
Yeah, I'm
areas.
very understand.
Um, Eventually he comes back and he doesn't have it, so security are no good. We go in, the concert happens, we come back out, and while Aiden's speaking to security again, I'm like, "Fuck it, I'll go get in the line for merch." So I get in line for merch. He goes to um sort out his like speak to security. Um, I'm standing there and I've got my Reforged hoodie on, which has a massive Reforged logo on the back. I could probably show you.
Mm.
Yeah, let me go.
I know. Yeah, we're free. Vietnam booth. Also, Finn, missing Hanabi live. That's that sucks. They're also really great live. I don't know that because when I saw them, their mix was kind of iffy. Uh, Sounded very much like they just didn't care about the vocals.
There.
Oh yeah.
So Aiden was understandably like, "Well, it wasn't hard to find you then, because I had my back to where he came back from." And I was like, "Oh, how'd you find me? Was it the giant Reforged logo on my back?" And it said 4J team under. And he's like, "Yeah." Um, I forgot what the point of this story was.
Merch. Porter Robinson merch.
Yeah, so anyway, at that point I'm standing in line. I get to the front, and there's basically no one left at this point. There's people walking around in the venue still, but I'm basically the last guy in the merch queue. Everyone's gone home, I guess. Um, and he's like, "Okay, what shirts have you got?" And he's like, "Basically all of them except for that one." And the one he points to is one of the one I wanted, which kind of sucks, but it's fine.
Oh.
There were like 3 shirts I was interested in, but I was happy with 2. So I said, "Are these a UK or American size?" And he said American. I was like, "Okay, I don't know what size I am American. Um, can I try like, I don't know, maybe XL?" And he hands me the XL, and I was like, "Can I try it on first?" And he's like, he looks at me like he doesn't give me any kind of look other than the look that kind of tells you like, "I'm not sure. I'm not allowed to let you do this, but I can't stop you." So I quickly take it out of the plastic bag, um, and uh, like throw it on over my existing shirt, obviously. And I'm like, "Yeah, that fits fine. Let's go with that then. I'll take this one and that one over there." And he's like, "All right." And then I pay for both of them. I think it goes to 60 quid. And I was like,
Mhm.
"Fine, great." And so I go home on the tube wearing 2 shirts, and another one in my hand. Uh,
Mhm.
Very, very happy.
Let's go.
That's the only time I've ever bought merch at a concert. Because the other, I've been to the first concert I went to was the Porter Robinson Nurture one, and there wasn't any merch for that. I don't think. If there was, we didn't see
No
it.
merch.
I can't remember. I can't remember the venue match for that. And then after that, I went to with my ex. I went to see Cave Town. And I don't remember there being much there. And if there wasn't, if there was, either of us didn't see it.
Mm.
And then there was definitely some for Porter, because it was like clearly laid out. I probably, honestly, knowing me, I probably just missed it the first 2 times, because I was with other people and we just wanted to get into the venue, get a good view
Well,
and stuff. But yeah, I'm glad I got my merch there. And basically, the only reason why I did buy it in person is so I won't have to spend like £8 on shipping, because it was all the same price. It was the same price at
well,
IRL as online. So I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it now because I'll just stick it in my bag. Because that was when I came back to London in like March this year. Because part of what I wanted to do was obviously see my mom and see Porter. But in the other days that I was also down for, me and my mom wanted to go shopping because I needed a bunch of like clothes. So that was like perfect. I
well,
needed clothes when I was in London, and I got some at the Porter show. Result.
there you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. 4 gigs this year. I don't want to be that guy, but I've been to 9.
Jesus.
That's a total of. Hang on, let me count. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
What was that you said after
11,
5?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 6, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,
You know, it's a website to track.
35,
Go on.
35 different artists this year.
Fucking hell. There's a
Yeah,
website.
that's on
It's
my
called.
set list that I
Yeah, I was
found.
gonna say there's a website called Setlist FM where you can track like what concerts you've been to. I
Yeah.
didn't know that until like a couple of months ago.
Oh yeah, it's great. At the Puppet concert, that entire fucking set list is all me, basically.
Oh really?
Yeah,
Sick.
there is. Well, me and another guy who changed it twice.
Realize you couldn't see.
Uh, this one in chat.
Zinken
Ah,
Dams.
yeah, thinking down with AP in Stockholm. That week was a 3 concerts. One of them was an entire fucking deathcore festival. The other concert was Green Day and Weezer.
Sick.
Before the week before that, on the Sunday, we saw Amaranth on our way
Amaranth,
up
like the fucking
to
streamer.
no,
I was gonna say, what's
like
he doing now?
the fucking band.
Oh, she's still streaming. I
Then,
remember
then
she was like
probably.
people were talking about her a lot of years ago. I wonder if she's still doing shit.
Oh, Mars, Ben, you're missing out on everything. Oh yeah,
Oh, with
yeah.
an E.
See, Ben
Okay.
gets it. Ben gets it.
Yeah, it's pronounced differently.
Yeah, yeah. Amaranth and Dragon Force. We saw on our way up to Stockholm. Quick pit stop. Then we saw Weezer and Green Day. Then we had our Deathcore Festival with Whitechapel Throne, Poppy Adept, Lorna Shore. After that, we saw Muse. And then there was another festival. And then there was the one with Electric Cowboy. And on the 22nd of December, we'll be in Copenhagen again for Big Time Rush.
When's that happening?
22nd December, I
Nice,
believe.
just before Christmas.
Yep.
What are you doing for Christmas this year, Finn?
If I say what I think about Sleep Token, I'll be banned.
By who?
I don't. Huh?
You're gonna ban? He's gonna ban you.
Everyone. I don't like Sleep Token.
I mean, I like sleep.
Yeah, but Sleep Talk is not my kind of band. Just like Ghost. Ghost sounds like fucking Scooby Doo music.
I kind of want to hear it now.
Oh my god. Somebody's gonna have to cue Ghost, man.
Say Scooby Doo, but change the O's to E's.
Skibidi.
Uh,
Then again, I listen to like a lot of metalcore and deathcore, so
damn, these paints are like drying up a little bit already.
oh no.
That's fine.
What are
I'm
they?
like,
Oil? Water based?
I don't know what they are. They just came
No.
with the thing.
Probably oil.
I don't like it oil based. Like my
Huh?
lube.
What? You're if it's industrial lube, fine.
I wonder what they use. What do they use that for, other than huge use cases?
What do you mean? Industrial lubricant?
Yeah, what do they need that for?
Like greasing gears and shit and moving parts?
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the first fucking thing on my set list is fucking Thunder Mother when I was in Berlin in 2018 on a school trip where we weren't allowed to drink on the bus, but us being a bunch of 18-year-olds on a trip on a boat where they sold a lot of cheap beer and booze. We drank a lot of beer and booze on that bus.
I bet.
We even had a teacher join us.
Hmm. I hope my teachers are doing alright. I remember I had some banger teachers. I had a science teacher called
Yeah.
Mr. Wilson. He wasn't really that good at his job because I think all of us were failing science.
Mm.
But he was really entertaining. He would just talk to us like a normal person and just chat all lesson.
Let's go. Let's fucking
I think
go.
Finn had him at one point, didn't you, Finn? Oh, Mr. Jury. I wonder how Darren's doing these days. Darren Jury was a maths teacher. He was fun. He look. Who does he look like? He looks like someone. I don't know who.
Oh my god, absolute banger queued up.
Oh, he looks like you don't remember Mr. Wilson? He was a black guy. I could have sworn you had him at one point. I don't know what. Mackin, can you tell? I'm gonna. Are you watching the stream right now?
Yeah.
Okay, Mackin or Finn, can you tell me, please, what the hell this is? This bit here. I can't tell. Is it like the scales under his neck or something? I don't know.
Oh, I think so.
I ain't got no clue.
You're gonna have to get a scaly or furry expert in this.
I'm just fucking painting over it.
Huh. 68 shows total. Um, yeah. What happened to the music? I'm not allowed to listen along anymore.
Really?
Yeah, hang on, it's on my end probably.
Yeah, I hear it.
You're already along for this ride. Sure. Why is it not playing then?
Oh, I was gonna say this sounds like Linkin Park.
I need to restart my fucking Spotify. And there we go. Now we're listening to Linkin Park. Wow,
Where's the drop?
Neo Linkin Park. No, there's no drops in. Well, it kind of is.
Chorus
no,
then,
there's
I don't
not.
know.
Yeah, there you go.
All I know is EDM. Katy
Yeah.
Perry when she drops on last Friday night.
Katy Perry when she drops in Justin.
Ed
I'm not
Sheeran when he
thinking that.
drops on fucking Shape of You.
Epic gaming remake.
You mean
Oh, my headphones are like.
do you mean aggressive gaming funk remix? Is that what you're thinking of?
Exactly. I will be real quick because my headphones are extremely decent.
Cool. Isn't this like one of their newest songs? Yeah, 2024. Is this the band that has like a female lead now? I assume it is. I remember people in '95 saying there's a old band that's come back and they have a female lead singer now and they're great.
There you go. Hello.
Oh. Yeah, okay, I was right. Cool.
Oh my god, Scooby Doo music.
Is this the one that's meant to sound like Scooby Doo? Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
listen
Ghost.
carefully to this one.
It's a joke ish. But hey, Nave,
Yo,
you want to take a guess where this band is from?
is it fucking Sweden like everyone else?
Yeah, it is. Of course, they're Swedish.
Everyone's fucking Swedish, bro. I'm gonna redo my DNA test and I'm gonna be Swedish.
You're not.
How do you know?
Uh, you're British.
You can be British and Swedish.
No. If you're British, you're British.
I see.
Yeah, it's a curse God bestowed upon you.
So I was fucked from the start, is what you're telling me.
Yep. Always was. Oh yeah, Leather's not Swedish. She's like American.
This sounds like he would go crazy if it was from like Germany in Eurovision.
Yeah.
Are they German?
No, they're Swedish.
Oh, close.
No, there's an entire country called Denmark.
We didn't talk about that one.
The fuck going on in Aarhus, bruh? You wanna take a guess at how you spell that? That's right, AARHUS.
How do we have? Do we have any Danes in '95? I don't think we do we?
We're dead,
I know where Blooded was. I know Queen
but they
was.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder what happened to Queen.
So you're saying Lizzo's not Swedish because she's 100% that bitch. I'd be surprised if Lizzo was Swedish. When I hear Ghost, I think they sound like they belong somewhere in the 1900s rather than 2025. Yeah, this would go crazy on like the radio in like 80s, 90s.
Yep.
Like an 80s rock ballad is what I'm getting from this.
Correct.
What if PewDiePie was Swedish? That would never happen.
No,
That'd be
it
ridiculous.
wouldn't.
That'd be
Exactly.
ridiculous.
Exactly.
I watched
Yeah,
a PewDiePie
imagine.
video last night, and then there was a song in the background that I really liked, and I Shazammed it, and it was from Epidemic Sound, so I can use that in my stuff if I pay their subscription.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can use it in 95 Live.
Hmm. Speaking of the Sweden. Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh,
I don't know where the fuck we were in our conversation even.
what if Mr.
I
Beast was
forgot.
Swedish?
We already have a Swedish Mr. Beast who's called Mauri.
Really?
Yes, and he's like 2 meters tall.
Oh.
And he's
Sure it's not
got red
Dutch?
hair. Yeah. He's a ginger, and he's collaborated with Ed Sheeran.
Of course he has, he's
Kinda
another
like,
ginger.
yeah. It's like kinda like the Swedish Mr. Beast, but he doesn't do a bunch of stupid shit.
I love the concept of a Swedish Mr. Beast, that's so funny to me.
Yeah, I can send you a picture. Oh, your stream stopped for me.
Oh.
Let me reload.
What colour should I
There you
make
go.
that? Frame.
Here, check your DMs.
What the fuck? He looks. Yeah. He. That's Swedish. That's Swedish Mr. Beast.
There's a Swedish Mr. Beast.
Oh.
You should put him
Okay.
up on stream.
No, I've got to watch Paint Dry. Another 6-7 hours.
Six,
That was
seven,
that was
six,
that was
seven,
actually unintentional. That was actually unintentional. Let it be known.
6, 7. Yeah, no. PewDiePie being a normal tech bro is insane.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? He's got a fucking 16 GPU cluster for $20,000. Ooh, banger song.
Bro runs Graphene OS and has fucking local LLMs on his PC.
Mm-hmm.
Actually
It's
insane.
insane. Mm. Wait, something. Absolute banger song, this one.
My Spotify Wrapped and my Last FM are gonna be like, what the fuck happened on the 6th of November?
Yeah. Mustiga Mauri. Yeah, this
I
fucker
happened, yeah.
is called Mauri. Hey, Marsh, what do you think of the throne?
It sounds like you're trying to rev a guitar and get it to start, like a car that won't start.
Yeah, and it's fucking sick. Do I have a treat for you? Let's see.
You're getting a really good view of my Pixel Watch here.
Hell yeah. Where are song requests? There it is. Remove the tracking link.
What was that?
me dropping something.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be on the mic I'm trying to sell. Guess we're pulling it out of the box again! Unwrapping it from 7 kilometers of bubble wrap.
Oh, is this the mic you were selling and you forgot to put something in it?
Yep.
Classic.
Yeah, it's not been sold yet, so it's fine. But, like, it's supposed to be there, and on the floor. There we go. Now we wrap it up again like a burrito. No, that's the wrong way around. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, Nath, I don't think you're gonna like this next song.
Oh, really? Is it like
Yeah.
really metal?
It might be. It might be a little bit heavier.
I can tolerate most things. I just choose not to listen to most things. I can't take like screamo for example. That's like if it's just noise,
Well,
or like that crazy shit that like Osu sweats listen to, where it's like 10 trillion BPM. I can't do that. I'll sit through it, but I'll never ever choose to listen to it because that's literally just noise. There's no music there.
Ah. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on it.
I do love Nightcore. I like sometimes I'll just like be like fuck it, no shame, and I'll put on like Soul, which I know you
What do you
like.
mean, no shame? It's certain rules.
Yeah, but I feel like if if you see that on someone's Discord profile, you know they're a loser.
No.
No disrespect to any Soul fans, myself included. I really like his song Touch the Sky.
Mm-hmm.
It's got really cute, like not cute, but pretty like music as well.
Yeah. Think you're settled. Here's a song that sounds vaguely like it. Which will be an incredible juxtapose from what I've queued previously.
By the way, am I supposed to not like this song? Because this is fine.
Yeah. This is fine. I'm with Nath.
Oh, wait, who queued this one? I thought it was
Oh,
because of
no.
Yuki.
Oh, yeah, the next one.
Oh. I see it's On the Verge Throne.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
You're probably not gonna like it, and if you do, I'll be extremely surprised. The funny thing is, my dad likes them too, which really fucking surprised me.
It's so alien to me when people like get on with their dads and have like mutual interests. Because my dad was like 30 when I was born.
Oh dear.
No, hang on. He was 36. He was old.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think I've done that right.
Oh yeah, you have.
What do you mean you have? You don't know when my dad was born?
Oh no, I thought you meant the fucking painting. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
I'm saying I'm saying my dad was I'm so confused. I said my dad was 30. When I say 36 when I was born.
Onion.
Onion?
Onion processing.
Oh, here comes the song I'm
Yeah.
not supposed to like.
You probably won't. This is the type of shit I sleep to.
I can't tell if you're joking.
Only a bit. I unironically listen to this. What do you mean?
This isn't my type, but it's not too much for me. I can tolerate it. I'd never choose to listen to it, but if it's on the background, I can deal with it. I've heard way worse, basically.
Oh yeah, like Lorna Shore, eh? Where it's literally just fucking goblin noises all the way through for 10 minutes. I'm not even joking. They're great live, though.
Okay. Yo, Fraser with the raid of 8. Thank you so much.
Hello,
How was your impromptu whatever you did stream? I didn't know what it was. How was it? Chat, I'm painting because I'm watching paint dry for 10 hours plus because I lost a bet. I tweeted, if the Switch 2 has a 120Hz screen, I'll watch paint dry for 10 hours, and then it did. So now I'm watching paint dry for 10 hours. Thank you, though. How you guys doing? Kathleen, what's good? Larissa, Music, Stuart, welcome back. Music Technician, Fraser, Chelsea, welcome back. Thank you. It's coming along. Summer Quests are on. We're listening to People's Summer Quest right now. Apparently I'm supposed to hate this song that's coming on now.
Oh,
it's got Tommy Cash in it.
Not this one. You're supposed to like this one.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat, if you want the song request, you can use the button, the channel points button, click Spotify, and just type in a song name and it will queue it up. Also, if you want me to stream myself paint drying for longer, you can tip and get the best value, or if you have any bits available, you can use your bits, or if you have your Prime, you can use your Prime. That's what's going on. I'm also in Discord, so if you guys want to like hang out in Discord, anyone in chat, you can. Oh my god. Thanks, Fraser.
Another hour?
If it ain't the consequences of my actions. I literally watched the 6 turn to a 7. What are you painting after the dinosaur? I don't know. I don't have I don't have any canvases or paper or anything. I guess I just gotta sit here and watch it. Let it dry. Most of it's dry by now, honestly.
What do you mean?
Thank you so much, though. I'm doing it because obviously I made the bet, but also I need that cash. I rent's due. I'll say that rent was due on the 1st, and when I came out, I was like, "Fuck, Jesus Christ." So yeah, any is appreciated. All my painting right now. Chosen green. Oh, I've heard this bit sampled somewhere. I recognize this.
It's the 100 gag song, and
that checks out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stu, for the extra another £12. I'm literally gonna be here till like 6 in the morning. I'm gonna have to like wrap it up at like 2 or 3 a.m. and then just do this Friday night as well, or Friday afternoon into Friday night. Fucking hell! Thank you. I can't. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I'm with Fraser, dude. You're gonna have to put a cap on it, actually.
Oh, I don't know.
Or like 4 hours left.
I mean, real ones remember like what, April-ish last year, where I streamed Mario Kart 8 when the server shut down for about what was it, about 30 hours straight? And that was like, that requires constant attention because it's Mario Kart. And if you like don't accelerate for like a few seconds, you get kicked, and that's it. It's
No.
over. So and I did that. I did that, and I like put pizza in the oven halfway through that. I did that,
Mm.
and that was before I even moved out. I had other people living in the same place as me at that point.
Huh, huh.
So I mean, I can try continuous. I don't want to promise anything in case I'm literally like dying, but I will try.
Hmm. 1 second. I need to respond here.
Sleep stream counts? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do another sleep stream. The thing is, I'm trying to make a career out of being a social media manager. So anyone that wants to hire me is probably going to look through my socials, and if they find my Twitch and see me sleeping on stream, it might give off the wrong impression. Not that watching paint dry is any better, but there's a difference. I think. You know. Um. Yeah, if you wanna join the stream and hang out, help me bear this, then DM me on Discord and I can drag you into the voice channel in my server, and we can all hang out. I mean, if they see you watching paint dry, they're gonna think you have a lot of time on your hands. Yeah, I do. Right now, if a social media manager is up at 4 a.m. background checking, I think that's you with the problem. True. True. Yeah. That's what's coming along. I've just done the helmet. The stars are a bit scuffed, but I'm gonna patch those up.
Onion processing.
Uh-huh.
You're pretty and like you. This is also banger.
Chat, here are the colors that are available to me. What color should I do like this antenna thing up here?
Blue.
I don't have a blue. You see a blue there?
Yeah, I see 2.
Where? Are you colorblind?
No. That gray looked like blue.
It's a little bit bluish, but it's not blue. And also the helmet's already grey.
See? I'm just good at it. You need to make it multicolored.
The song sounds a little bit like Max Verstappen. Duh, 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 duh. Max Verstappen. I'm sorry to any F1 fans watching, because I know they all hate Max.
Hang on.
This is good though, I like this.
What the fuck, Fraser?
That's evil.
You can't do that.
That's criminal. Macan is in the stream, like listening as well. He can hear it. Wait, that song's on Spotify? Oh my god, of course it is.
Vindaloo thing. All I want for Christmas is you. Indian Christmas remix.
Fraser, I was hung for adding a Christmas song on it. I beg your pardon. Okay, I'm gonna.
What?
If you were a guy, that word would mean something very different. I'm gonna do red. Chelsea said red. I'm doing red.
Yeah. That's correct, Chelsea.
Oh, for context, by the way, Chelsea is like the director behind Rasa Studios and the game show.
Oh.
It's always fun when people cross over.
It is.
Speaking of, I need to do. I need to start working on In the Know again.
Another one?
Yeah, I do 2 a year.
Oh my god.
Every winter, every summer.
Oh my
god. I mean, the last one was a bit delayed because of 95 Live, and I did it in August. But it's still summer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone in chat wanna join? Let me know. Can you pick a day I could do? I'm gonna do a when to meet, and then I'm gonna see when everyone could do it. The question is, I don't know when I'm gonna be able to do it, because it's still like I want to do it probably like late November, early December, and I don't know what I'll be doing by then. I might be in a job, I might not be, so I don't know. So I'm gonna wait like maybe a week or two, and then we'll figure that out. But yeah, Chelsea, you're absolutely more than welcome to join if you want. And Stuart and anyone else who's from ASA, let me know. I'll probably DM like everyone, and then see who's interested and who's available. That was something.
It's a good song. When I saw them live, the entire arena was chanting.
I bet.
At the train back home, the entire station was chanting. We were
How do you feel about this song?
Da 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 da. Huh? What song?
This song.
What song?
This.
Onion processing?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Fraser paid hard-earned cash for this. Also, this isn't even the first time either of us have heard "All I Want for Christmas Is You" this year, because we listened to "All I Want for Christmas Is You," except the car crashed into the studio together like a week ago.
You're not supposed to be exposing us like that. I really want a lot for Christmas. Just so much I need. I really care about the president.
Are you singing the song?
Yeah, but I'm doing it the opposite way.
My mum loves most Christmas songs, but she hates this specific one. I don't know why. That's funny. It's probably overplayed.
Yeah.
If I had to pick a reason to hate this song, it would be overplayed. I think it's fine in small doses, like any Christmas song, really. Although my favorite Christmas song is Minecraft Christmas. I think we can all agree with that. By the Yogscast. Oh. Fuck you.
No.
I don't know how to like angle to get that.
Ideally you'd use a smaller brush.
Well, it only came with this one.
Oh. Bad cat.
Can't complain. It was in Home Bargains for like £3.
There you go.
You keep inviting me, but it's never been a day that I can do. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. So before I go, as I need to do a big night drive, this is a continuous stream, right? I mean, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. Thanks, Fraser. We'll see where we are in another 8 hours. When you finish driving, he'll still be streaming. Oh, what have I signed myself up for? Why didn't I just start stream early? Did I really need that extra like hour in bed? Yeah. I did. I did. I'm not happy unless I've had my time in bed. I'm cranky. If I'm like forced out of bed, I'm cranky. I'm like an old man. I'm just miserable.
I'm cranking my.
You're up cranking the Christmas right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, baby.
That does look kind of drinkable. It looks like a hot chocolate almost, except like oddly discolored. Did you drink that for $10 trillion, chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
That looks like English tea.
True. British people see that and go, yeah, that's the class.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Why is it playing again? Indian Christmas remix? Who queued that? Who queued this? Bring the Horizon, Max Verstappen. Oh, Fraser did. Okay, Jesus, what is this? Excellent. This reminds me of the Curry song from fucking years and years and years ago.
Am I? Oh.
Reza queued it, so I'm assuming it's fine.
Probably. What the hell
Really?
was that?
There's no way I'm painting that. That's fucking ridiculous.
What did they say? Present.
He's excited for it, you know?
Huh?
Wait, yeah, he
Fair.
does sound like Luigi. Holy shit.
Oh my god, he does.
This is better if you imagine as Luigi singing it. It's secretly an AI Luigi voice. When was this put up? 2019. On an album called Funny Indian Christmas Hits.
Funny Indian Christmas hits
Wow.
by Vindaloo Singh.
The more you know. Careful.
Vindaloo Singh has 1.5 million monthly listeners on Spotify.
Monthly listeners.
Yeah.
They listen to this shit on repeat. Fraser with the
They-
12. Oh my god. Thank you, Fraser. Fucking hell.
Hell yeah.
And we're back up to 10.
Oh, fuck.
This is hell.
Oh, that's a 20.
This is hell. We are 4.5 hours in. Oh my fuck.
Time even
Thanks,
exists.
Fraser. You fucking pain in the ass. It's the consequences of my. None of this would have happened if I didn't tweet a fucking tweet. Oh.
That's 7. Fuck, that's almost 8 a.m. for you, Nate.
Oh my god. I'm so
Dude.
fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm fucked.
Dude, I don't think we're gonna do any crazy balls tomorrow.
I'll do more for the BIP HMLC, so that's my max enjoy. Fair enough. All homies hate taxes. Can't wait to wake up for work and see you live.
Actually.
I'm trying to think, do I have like... I guess I have Pepsi. I'm trying to think of how I can get through this. If I had monsters, I'd be chugging them. Oh, here it comes.
Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Max Verstappen. Do. Max Verstappen.
Can I have ever told you that you have a beautiful singing voice?
Have I ever told you about processing onions?
You have, many times.
No, I haven't. I really haven't. Anyway, the Vindaloo Sing's top listeners are in London.
Wow.
28,440 of them, even.
Ugh. Fraser's queuing so much shit. What the hell's going on, man? I should be charging real money for this. Peppa Pig's new car! What is going on? My Chemical Romance have a Christmas song?
Yeah, what?
I love how it's news to you as well.
Yeah, and I listened to My Chemical Romance.
I don't know how I managed to paint that.
By the power of Max Verstappen.
True. Couldn't have done it without him. Thanks, Max.
Max Verstappen.
Uh, what color should I do this bit, chat? This little like extra bit.
You
Maybe like a
should,
light. I do like a lighter gray, but I don't have like white paint. Poopy man, my bum is itchy is added to the queue. Fuck me. Fuck. That's certainly a song title. Jelly House Risk. How many songs are in the queue? Look at the queue, bro! What the fuck? It just keeps going! Hold
I can't
on.
see the queue.
Hold on.
Bring me the horizon! Hell yeah, they're also
Look!
great live.
Look! Oh, wait, you can't. Look! All of this.
You're in the way. There you go.
And then this as well. All of this. Fuck me, man. It literally is just the perfect example of like consequences of my actions.
Yeah.
I'm never tweeting anything ever again.
If it isn't the actions of my consequences. Wait.
Right.
Why are we seeing your creator dashboard?
Oh yeah, you are. Because I don't have my my stream deck. I keep forgetting.
Oh.
Thankfully, I didn't leak anything. Screw it, I'm gonna do black for that one. Genuinely, I think by the time I'm done with this fucking stream, the paint's gonna dry out and I'm gonna be just done. Anyone feeling Giga Chad right now? You know what? I might still have the paints from previous paint streams. I just don't know what the colors are left. Because some of them did run out. Let me get you guys a better angle here. I used to listen to this when I was in secondary school. I feel too old for it now. Yeah, when I was in secondary school, it was like old Monster Cat EDM. Why is it so watery? What the hell? What she said.
Hey, you want to know what I've got in my fridge?
You have your own fridge?
I've got two.
Of course you do.
Yeah, one upstairs, one downstairs. The one downstairs is for drinks only. It's a beer fridge. I don't have any beer in it right now because
such
the
a
beer
dad,
are
it's
upstairs.
Crazy. Such a...
Yeah, do you want to help? Hey! It's 6 a.m. It's time to wake up so you can help me fix the goddamn garage roof. Hold that flashlight still, goddammit! I'm trying to see.
You could be my new father figure.
I don't think that's a great idea, actually.
Can you help me with my homework?
No.
I miss my old dad. I don't. You're the better dad.
Thanks. I can't help you with math because I'm really fucking bad at math.
Same. That's why I need it. Paint has to be wet for it to paint. Yeah.
What? No.
Yeah.
No.
You can't paint with fucking dry paint.
Yeah, you can. Have you ever fucking tried chalk?
That's not paint. That's chalk.
No. Okay.
There's a
So what? Look.
There's a-
Look. What are you doing? If
Painting.
when you're.
I'm watching paint dry, Macan.
When you've got chalk, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
What in the fucking chalk, right? What happens when you draw your chalk on the pavement? What are
It
you
becomes on the pavement.
doing? Yeah, and what is in the fucking chalk? What is it?
It's a material.
Color.
Chalk is the material.
It's color.
Yeah. Well, so you're saying just because if you take an object and then you drag it along a surface, it is paint.
Yeah, you're painting with it.
So if I take you and then drag you along my wall, and there's a stain or like a mark on my wall, does that make you paint?
Technically,
What the fuck?
onion processing. Onion processing. Okay,
Yeah.
explain to me. Explain what the difference is between painting and drawing. You're putting.
Drawing
you're
is when
putting
you're
color-
using a pen
Shut
or
up,
a
shut up, shut up,
pencil or a crayon. Painting is when you're using a liquid to take the liquid from one surface to another.
Are you not putting paint on a surface? You're putting color on a surface with both materials, right?
What? I got nothing.
But I win.
No. Just because I don't understand your argument and it makes no fucking sense doesn't mean you win.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
not how that works.
Yeah, it is.
No.
You can't grow concrete. Yeah, you can.
What's happening with Hat Films in the background, may I ask?
Yeah, why are they fucking?
To anyone that's watching on the second monitor, no, you haven't left your gay porn open. This is shipping and receiving by Hat Films.
Can I paint something with the shit that's coming out of Malkin's mouth? Sure. What's the difference between drawing and painting?
Painting is when you take the liquid from one surface to another.
Yeah.
Drawing is when you're using a pencil or a pen or a crayon to just put the thing directly on the surface, drag it along, and it makes the mark. Painting is different because you have different paints that you mix together and the liquids from being transferred from one surface to another.
Right. So if we're painting, it has to be liquid.
Yes, and you need to take the surface
No.
from one place to another yourself.
Right. So what if I tell you there's a thing that's a liquid chalk?
That doesn't exist. Chalk is a solid.
It does. No, liquid chalk markers exist.
I don't believe you.
Google it.
I've got more important things to do, like watch paint dry.
No, you don't.
I do. I've got to sit here for another 10 hours thanks to Fraser.
Yeah, thanks, Fraser. What do you mean liquid chalk is a scam?
Ian's making more sense than you right now.
A conspiracy created by the Illuminati? No, the Illuminati isn't real. It's created by the CIA to confuse people.
When that whole thing was happening and people were like unironically finding triangles in like public like pop media and stuff, there was like one day in particular where I remember the Illuminati was just sweeping across my secondary school, my year group. It started with people just started talking about it in French class, and then this French teacher said like,
you took French?
Yeah, well they make you in like year 8, I think it was year 8
Oh.
I was in at the time.
All those years of war for nothing.
Nathan, you know how GTA 6 has been delayed again? What happens if Shrek does it too? It's been delayed like once or twice already. If it happens again, I'm gonna cry.
Wait,
I'm not making any
GTA
more
6
bets.
got delayed again?
I Wait, just delayed again? I mean, they had a. Did they actually? I'm googling this one today. Wow.
Yeah, November
Ain't
2026.
it suspicious that they are announcing big GTA news on the same day people are protesting outside their building for firing 34 people for union activity? Ain't that weird?
Crazy.
What better time to announce your delay?
Oh,
Late 2026.
maybe. Well, maybe if they didn't fire people, they didn't have to push it back.
Yeah, I know
Crazy.
I know there was an investor meeting like around this time. Um so yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
But yeah, ain't that surprising that they announced big GTA news on the same day that there's a bit of like conspiracy around GTA and its developers? Isn't that
Yeah.
weird? Wow.
Wow.
It's almost like they fired people on that specific day because they knew they'd get away with it. I had to sleep, have fun watching Pedro. I thank you, Finn. I will. I'll be fucking here by the time you wake up at this rate. I've got another 10 hours.
Bye, fan.
Bye, Finn.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe they didn't have to make $1 billion game. True. And
Um,
number 12 quit.
you want more? More about GTA? Sure. Why not? Oh, maybe they didn't have to make $1 billion game that will retail at $100. I'm not gonna kid. I'm like, oh, no more time. I mean,
Of course
I've
it
got.
does.
Well, I don't want more time, but I do need the money. So sure. I'm hungry. I want something to eat. I might put like something in the.
This is the fourth fucking version.
I like how it's touching
Like in
you
a
more
row.
than me. What was I gonna say? I'd be surprised if GTA is even $100. I wouldn't be surprised if it was like 120, 125, 150. They will do it, and people will eat it up. The same way that like the Switch 2 was deemed expensive, and people were like, "What the fuck? Why is it so expensive?" But then everyone bought it anyway, myself included. I'm part of the problem.
Yeah.
And they've like sold more than the Wii U already. I think, which ain't a high bar, but you know. I think Nintendo had a like an investor call recently as well, and they gave some stats.
Mm,
Well, Nathan, I'm gonna sleep. See you in the morning. Bye, Chelsea. Sleep tight.
Bye.
And
Oh yeah. Nave,
hello.
what the hell are you gonna be up for like gambling tomorrow?
Huh?
How are you gonna be up for crazy balls tomorrow?
Well, I stay up until. Hang on. Let me
8?
do some maths here. So it's 10 o'clock now. So yeah,
Yeah,
8
it's
in the
like 8
morning.
a.m.
Yeah, assuming no one else donates, I'll be up at 8 in the morning. I mean, I'll put it this way. I'm usually up until about 4 anyway. But I'm like vibing,
Hmm.
I'm doing my own thing, I'm relaxing, I'm watching YouTube. I'm not watching paint dry and streaming. So it's not that far out of my current sleep schedule. However, it could only that's like the best case scenario, 8 in the morning. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's only
I'm
if
gonna
I
donate
go to sleep at
150
exactly 8
quid.
o'clock, I can still get another 8 hours and wake up at 4 p.m. And then that's like plenty of time to get breakfast and getting VC, and
Breakfast at 4 p.m.
I'm not gonna lie, that's not that far out of the ordinary for me.
Dude wakes up when I quit work.
I'm a night owl, but
Fuck.
also like I have nothing to be up for, so why would I? No?
Fair. 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 Hmm. Michael fucking Bublé?
It's okay, it's the last one. Next song is Peppa's New Car by Peppa Pig, followed by Rizzler, followed by Last Stay Night,
Oh,
followed
thank fuck,
by
finally some good music.
wait, what's this? You make it feel like Christmas by Gwen Stefani, followed by
For
All I Want for
fuck's
Christmas Is You by
sake.
Kids Bop Kids,
For fuck's sake!
followed by Riz Queen, 6-7, We Bring the Boom, My Bum Is Itchy, and Riz Unk. How does Fraser
Oh.
find these? Actually, how? How does he find these? It's actually
Oh.
impressive. Oh, can I? Let me. I want to see what it looks like when I turn the lights off. There's no way I'm keeping these lights on. Yeah, you can't see it.
Oh well.
Does that work? I think like when it gets, I want to have all those lights. Like brainstorm. I can have lights off.
Yeah, that works. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, I told you I got a fucking Philips Hue hub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Works great with the
Actually.
Spotify thingy.
I guess that's more. That works. Oh, that's so much better for me. My face cam is really dark, but I can do that.
Hmm.
But
Oh. Oh.
there we go. That's a bit more comfortable, dude. This time in the month, there's be a big old Christmas tree there, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with that table. When I think about that,
Mm.
I'll find a place for it.
You should put the table under your table.
You mean my desk?
Yeah.
There is space for it there.
There you go.
He scrolls TikTok and nothing else. Yeah, I do a lot. Jesus Christ. A lot of the time, I'll find a banger TikTok and I'll see in the corner Fraser reposted.
Hmm.
Are you enjoying Peppa's new car?
I'm not hearing it.
Oh, lucky you.
Never mind. I'm gonna rock and thing. Why is she British?
Always has been.
I know Peppa Pig is British.
It's like how Bluey is Australian.
Mm-hmm. And giving children today in the UK Australian accents.
Wow, the painting looks way worse with the lights off. Oh well.
Hmm.
Dude, I used to love Charlie and Lola. That shit was such a good show. Such a good show.
Wait, that was also British?
Yeah, it was the BBC show.
What the fuck?
You watched that in Sweden then?
Yeah,
I'm double
but
checking.
like dubbed over in Swedish. To be fair, we do have Peppa Pig, but it's called Greta Gris.
I'm pretty sure the BBC produced it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, original release CBeebies from 2005 to 2008.
Oh, just like fucking Balamori or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Balamori rots my brain.
The original brain rot.
Yeah.
It is impressive how Fraser finds these songs.
It is.
Wait, 11th September 2025. This just came out. This is half the presses. On 9/11
What?
nonetheless.
No, Wait,
Am I
there's
wrong?
a fucking video?
It says official music
Bro,
video in the song name.
what the? Since when does Spotify have full fucking video?
Genuinely, like a year or two.
What
I'm
the
not kidding.
Yeah, to be fair, they do have fucking messaging on fucking mobile now. Why?
Um,
They're
good
just
question.
adding shit. They're adding shit for the sake of it.
Yeah,
That's all.
I
That's
see
the only
apps that
thing.
are like like send a song to your friends and have it appear on their home screen. Why don't they just do that? Like widgets and stuff.
Yeah.
I keep getting Instagram ads for like apps where you can draw a note and then it appears on your girlfriend's front home screen, lock screen, whatever.
Imagine
Just
having a
Spotify
girlfriend
do that.
like Instagram ads. I mean,
Does your
again,
Pi hole
ad
block that
blocker.
then?
Yeah.
Nice.
At least when I'm like scrolling reels.
If I get
A what? A Raspberry Pi?
no, like a NAS, I can run it off that,
Yeah.
right?
Depends on the math. Yeah.
I see. I assume I'll need like
But
Docker.
no. Well, yeah. That would be the best way to do it. Again, depending on the NAS, some of them are iffy, and some of them have their own ways of doing shit.
Right.
It's like I run regular servers.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of this song?
I can't mew. Baby, grunk me closer in the back skibbity toilet. Huh?
Do you know this already?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised.
The time that you text, this in Ohio, way in never not the Whistler. Not only am I a master at gambling, brain rot.
The
I
man of
I
many talents.
actually, yeah, I actually feel my brain being lessened by all the fucking short form content I've scrolled.
Oh yeah, well at
I've
least you're
actually
aware.
felt my brain shrink. Anything in the pool, like a disc
I
knob.
smell like a
Shining
Discord
on.
mod. I've got the lyrics up on my screen.
And it all on the scheme, I'm Sigma. Oh wow. Yeah, I know this one too.
Okay.
Huh?
That was an actual good ball there. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we rizzed up all the guts and we grittied on the ops. That's actually good. I'm not even kidding. I hate that it exists, but it's well written. Good job.
Yeah. I know. I'm so fucking Swedish.
You are. That's so true.
Yeah.
I genuinely like fear for like teachers because like if you're teaching like year 8, year 9, surely this is just all they talk about all day. It's just this shit.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
Dude, imagine being a maths teacher for like year 8, year 9. That must be hell. That must be just
Oh yeah.
pure unbridled hell.
Now imagine being like a 50-year-old kindergarten teacher, like fucking first to third grade.
Yeah, like an old man that just doesn't get it and will never get it.
Yeah. Yeah. I can say they do not get it. I walked past one of a primary school Pretty damn
get
often.
you don't get the 6-7 thing.
No, I do,
Oh, what
but
don't you
they
get?
don't.
Oh,
No, oh my
no,
god.
no, no,
Mm,
no, no, no.
This man is not listening.
I mean,
That
I've got a
said,
lot going on right now. I'm not gonna lie.
that's it. Onion processing.
Also,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
just
say that.
say, um,
Yeah.
the Minecraft parody of the song is just undefeatable. Don't mind at night.
Yeah.
Goated.
Don't mind it, no.
Even though that's like, the point. You're supposed to mine at night, right?
No. Well, yeah.
Is it yeah or no?
Maybe.
Stuart, you're a Minecraft guy. Are you supposed to mine at night in Minecraft?
Friday night attacks last Thursday night. Oh. Again. That was Skibbity. Can we fucking skip Christmas music, please?
No, people paid hard China points for this. They worked hard to earn these.
No.
It's only 2.5 minutes.
That's messed up.
This is how I found out that Christina Aguilera made a Christmas song. And I know this song as well. I've heard it before. I just didn't know it
This
was
is how I found
Christina.
out about Christina Aguilera.
You didn't
It's
know?
not even fucking. It's not even fucking Christina Aguilera. It's Gwen Stefani.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I had a quick glance. What I
Dude.
meant. I swear Gwen Stefani just made The Sweet Escape and that's it.
Yeah.
And Hollaback Girl, yeah, sure. And Rich Girl. Those are the three I know. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah.
So do you genuinely only
Money.
listen to Christmas music on the, Boxing Day to Christmas Eve?
23rd to 25th? Yeah.
Wow. That's a
Yeah.
hot take, but I respect it.
I fucking hate Christmas music.
You're such a dad, it's crazy.
Dude, I barely even fucking put up Christmas decorations.
Okay, that's no fun. Come on now.
No, I genuinely cannot be bothered.
That's part of the fun.
No.
You can't have Christmas without Christmas decoration.
It is. And I don't even celebrate Christmas at home anyway. I
Oh
drive
man.
to my grandparents on the 24th before 3 p.m. because at 3 p.m. we sit down and watch Donald Duck on the television
You Swedes go crazy with Donald Duck, don't you?
on Christmas Eve. Christmas, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of fuck!
It's the last one here. And
Oh
it's okay.
my.
You got this, man. Oh, I'm painting them.
I don't want a lot for you and Miss.
I don't wanna get for Christmas. There is just one Skibberty.
Yeah. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity boom or skibbity doom. Yeah, jing and gooning I don't know square.
This stream sucks,
Yeah,
and we've got to sit through it. I say we. I've got to sit through it for 9.5 hours.
yeah, I'm going in like an hour or two.
What do
I
I
gotta
do
go
when
to
I
bed then.
need to like take a shit?
You go take a shit.
But like, do I
Put
just
on like
leave
spinning
this all
fish.
happening?
Yeah. Put something in the background like a Roomba or some shit.
I would love to just have like buy a Roomba and then just not mention it, and then like have it in the background on my webcam and just never address it.
Exactly. Never
And people
address
go, "What
it.
the fuck have you got? Why is there a Roomba?" And I said, "What?"
Oh, engine processing? Huh?
Huh?
Hmm?
Huh?
I never said anything. Yeah, no, I didn't say anything.
Good.
Onion processing.
Uh huh.
Onion processing. 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 Onion
Oh my
processing.
god!
Yeah? What is it?
Lose my mind.
Why?
Because I couldn't remember where I put it.
Yeah? Onion processing.
Macca, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or $10 trillion?
Would you rather have one onion
Um, I'm good.
or would you rather have processing?
Processing is in like PC performance, or like
Onion processing.
when you get like a package that's stuck in processing on your like UPL, or DHL, sorry.
I hate the on go.
What's Risk Week by Jetty House? The lyrics aren't
When knee
loading.
surgery is tomorrow.
Does that mean I have to stream that as well?
Huh?
Do I have to load the knee surgery as well?
Yeah. No. Well, that's somebody missing their accident being hit by a semi truck. Thanks, Twitter. I didn't need to see that.
She thought Twitter was social media.
I want to dance with my baby Gronk. With my baby Gronk. I want to dance with my baby Gronk. With my baby. Dance with my baby Gronk. Hmm. Do you like the music?
Alright. Do you?
Huh? Yeah? Do you like onion processing?
What is this bit, man?
What bit?
You know.
I didn't say anything. Hmm? Sorry, did you say something?
No.
Me neither. Onion processing. Power surge on a USB port.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, that's the keyboard again.
How many USBs do you have? Like 6 or maybe 7?
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I need to restart my fucking main screen now. Need to get a new fucking keyboard, bruh.
What keyboard do you have?
Ducky 1, 2.
A ducky.
Yeah, it's literally called Ducky 1, 2.
One, two.
Your cum won't last. Thanks.
What?
Yeah, the Oblivion After Dark. Father alive, come in disguise. That one.
Lost.
Oh yeah, welcome to the cum zone. Only come inside anime girls. That one.
What about it?
It's the trilogy. That one.
I'm so lost.
There's a
I don't
song
know what's
called.
happening.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need to cue this for you, am I not?
I'm aware of the
This
song.
might be TOS. Yeah? Okay.
I get
Good.
it.
There
I'm
are
aware.
3 of them,
Okay.
right?
Right.
There are 4 even. And there is one called Your Cum Won't Last, which is
Oh,
what was up in my tabs.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was getting really emotional with this song.
Yeah.
Oh, like I could cry any second.
Hmm.
Dude, I'm like getting there. I've got to finish this spaceship and then like do the moon, and then that's it. I can actually watch it. For better or for worse.
Onision? What the fuck? Bro, imagine being fucking Onision.
What's he up to these days?
Hopefully nothing.
I'm aware he's a guy. That's it. And he had a song called "I'm a Banana."
Oh yeah, he did My Heart Are Not Like Minors.
Oh,
And he's like a rampant moron. There's a shitload of fucking drama.
a rampant moron.
Yeah. No, like there's a fucking shitload of drama regarding fucking Onision.
Good to know.
There's way too much lore to go into.
Take your word for it.
God. Six, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Hell yeah! I'm putting this in my sex playlist.
Oh,
We'll play this, by the way. You want it?
yeah, I know. No, I have my own.
How many songs are on it?
1.
What is it?
It's penis music repeated a million times.
I didn't know that was on here. The song sounds like testosterone to me. You know, like I could be in the gym, like pumping iron to this. This is
Yeah.
the kind of shit I'd put on.
Nah,
When I'm
There's
working out.
one more song on the sex playlist
What is it?
by Pepper Coyote.
I did not know the grandma was involved with the AJ and Big Justice canon. There's much more lore than I'm aware of.
Oh, yeah.
The grandma
What
just
the fuck?
got on a verse, bro.
Yeah. I scroll my Twitter. The fucking Beastland is real.
What does it
It's
look like?
fucking Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Is it like concert art
Reselling
or
the
is it like
ticket is
opening
strictly
or?
prohibited. No, it's actually opening something. But it looks like shit. Like, I'm sending you the tweet.
You can chat.
In chat?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Next week, Beastland, our brand new theme park, opens. We built custom games modeled after our videos that don't exist anywhere else and will have the world's largest prize wall. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad the song's only fucking 75 seconds.
Oh, there is no clock like horse cock.
Is this outdoors or indoors? I can't tell.
Me neither.
Banger.
Yeah. Niagara.
This is gotta be indoors, surely. It's called Beast Arena. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like we're gonna risk sunk. We're gonna risk sunk.
Oh, wait, it actually is called Beastland. I made a joke earlier saying Mr. Beastland. It really is just called Beastland. Wow.
How original, Jamie Breast.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
What'd you call me?
What? Onion processing?
Okay.
Done park tonight, yeah. Do mind showing you the Costco, guys?
Wait, that's fire.
Oh my god. Microsoft confirmed a bug in the October 2025 update is causing BitLocker recovery on reboot.
Can you simplify that a few levels for me, please?
Yeah, so basically, do you know BitLocker?
Vaguely.
Yeah, it's Microsoft's built-in drive encryption thing.
Yeah.
You
I
can
know
like set your
about
own
that
key and
much.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, they have a bug in their newest update, released in October, for Windows 11. Oh, and Windows 10.
Incredible.
That when you reboot your computer, your entire shit gets encrypted.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
I love that. I'll show you the Costco guide.
Let's see.
I'm having to close the lids on my paints because they keep drying out. I've been here for so fucking long.
But if you don't have the key, you will lose all of your data. However, the BitLocker key is always synced to the Microsoft account.
Isn't it weird how like all of these crazy issues start happening when Microsoft start using AI in their code?
Yeah.
Bit of a weird coincidence. Just an observation I've made. You
AI code sucks most of the time. I know, I've dabbled. Especially in a project as big and complex as an operating system.
For vibe coded operating system.
Fuck.
Funny, a banger.
The fix is already being rolled out. If you're a business user, you'll need to manually deploy it across your organization.
Excellent.
They say that mostly Intel PCs are affected. There's a
NPCs?
feature called Connected Standby. Intel Computer.
Oh, well, in consequences of your actions there.
Mm-hmm.
My green's drying up.
If you see standby, S0 low power idle. When you run shit in PowerShell. No. Ha ha, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Fuck. Oh no, they're not available. The following sleep states are available. Standby S3 hibernate and fast startup. The following sleep states are not available. Standby S1. Standby S2. Standby S0 low power idle and hybrid sleep. Good. I missed the old control panel. Oh yeah. Here's a fun thing. Check your DMs. If I press that website button, my fucking thing crashes. The fucking Windows system crashes.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm. Badabap. Badabap. Oh yeah, it's also listed as a MacBook Pro 16 in 2022. Much like
Why?
my Windows PC. My Windows PC. What do you mean why?
Why?
Funny. It's literally just editing it in the fucking registry editor. Dum beady be dum bum body boo. Bum bum beady be da ba.
I don't like this spaceship. Oh my god, classic. I was listening to this the other day.
Hell yeah, brother.
This one like randomly came off my head out of nowhere like a month ago, and then I tried searching for it based on like lyrics that I could just about pin out from my memory. I don't know if I heard it in like your stream or something, and that's how it got planted into my brain,
Probably.
like subconsciously. I bet that's happened multiple times.
Probably. I only listen to good music. Yeah.
Rose singing bro step.
Oh, that's Porn on my Twitter timeline. Thanks. I didn't need to see that. I'm blocking that account. Go away. Mm-mm. What the fuck is going on with Polymarket?
I don't know. You tell me.
Breaking the odds of Jesus Christ returning before GTA 6 soared to nearly 50%.
Jesus Christ, for turning
Are
before
you
GTA
ready for the
6.
second coming?
Is it 50%? What the fuck, man?
Holy fuck.
I
Whoa,
guarantee
where's
though,
the
every game developer that had their game like almost ready by now is like, ah, because now they don't have to
yeah,
compete with GTA 6.
right? Also, did you hear about that plane crash in the US? The UPS one?
I heard it happened, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, seeing an alternative angle. This fucking plane is missing an entire fucking jet engine.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I did see it. I saw it on Twitter where someone like there was a guy in like a forklift or something, and it's got a
Oh
camera out the
shit,
window
yeah.
and then in to see like in the cabin as well. And you just see like the plane basically come into view and crash like
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
next to him, and he's like, "Holy fuck!"
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucked. Jesus fucking Christ.
Thankfully, it was just a like a what's it called? Like a cargo flight, right?
Yeah, but 7 people still died.
Oh.
Yeah. But
Ooh.
like, the crew.
You don't need 7 people to fly a cargo plane, do you? Just the pilot and a co-pilot. There's no
Depends on
cabin
how
crew
far
because you
you're
don't need.
going.
There's no fucking people on it.
Depends on how far you're going, and it probably had something to you.
Yeah, if hitting someone would make sense. It's a great song to have on when we're talking about getting killed by a plane.
Yeah, no, but still. Jesus fuck.
Hmm.
Um, Either way, one engine completely dead and the other is not even there. How the fuck does this happen on a commercial plane? Like,
Do we know if
on
it
a
was a
cargo
Boeing or an
plane.
Airbus?
It was a Douglas DC-11.
Was it Douglas?
American.
Are they owned by?
McDonnell Douglas, yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna say McDonald's. They're owned by McDonald's.
No. McDonnell Douglas, American.
Why is that not
Yeah.
closing?
In 1997, they partnered up with Boeing.
Classic.
But the DC-10 and 11, uh, DC-10 first flight 1970, made until 1989, 446 of them. Yeah. Yeah, DC-10 or 11, which is insane. No, still, how the fuck if that happened? How the fuck if that happened?
Like someone's playing Flight Sim, but real. That UFO looks like shit. Why is it green? Who has a green UFO? Oh, I'll go over it again. Um,
Hmm. Fucking hell.
I'm
Anyway,
why are we listening to Sip Pisses next? What's that?
don't worry about it.
Right. I sit down when I pee. There's nothing like quiz about me. I'm just taking a whiz. Mind your own biz. Why is everybody always staring at me? Hey, bro, I gotta go. Let me through. I gotta know go number 2. No can do. I'm taking a pee. I've been ponged twice in the Rasa Discord.
Yeah. That's it. I'm gonna sell alcohol to people. Yeah. I'm launching back when I pee.
Okay, so yeah, I've just seen the Rockstar tweet. Hi everyone,
Yeah.
GTA 6 will now release on Thursday, November 19th. So it's been delayed, what, a whole year by now?
Nah. Yeah.
2026. We are sorry for adding additional time to what we realize has been a long wait, but these extra months will allow us to finish the game with the level of polish you have come to expect and deserve. Okay.
Hmm. Okay
Hello.
now. Hmm.
Right, so next I need back. I think it's time to do the moon. I'm getting hungry.
Oh.
Dude, I could murder like a McDonald's right.
I'm so hungry I could murder a horse.
Oh,
Not to eat or anything, but
that wouldn't fix your issue.
no.
Murdering a horse doesn't make you less hungry.
What do you know about that?
What you know about rolling down in the deep
Down in
when the
my
plane
ass.
goes on when it. What you know about?
Yeah.
I like the song. This is right. I don't know what the song's about. I'm not. All I can hear is the
It's
beat,
about
and I think I like it that way.
it's about sitting down and pissing.
Okay.
Gay rap, and there's a song called Roblox by Angry Children. 4 big God. And then grab 1 more 5. Yeah, it's also about being gay.
What?
Yeah.
What you on about?
What?
What's gay?
Me?
True.
And this song.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh.
Peeing, pissing, being gay.
people be like Mississippi and miss the piss who's miss the sip
Stop.
you sip the miss I sip piss.
Me enjoying the weekend. The Monday morning meeting I forgot about.
Me enjoying the weekend on Spotify.
What? What?
Weekend.
Hmm.
We should like debate politics.
Sure.
So how do you feel about Zoran Mamdani being elected in the New York City mayoral election?
I know.
Oh. One of the debates you have a take.
I'm not, this is the wrong version. Anyway, I don't
You're
know
the wrong
enough
version
about...
of Booth Pack.
Yeah. I know
Excellent.
enough about Zoran Mamdani other than he's a rapper. He used
Tell
to
you
be.
what, tell me about like Swedish politics, because we know UK politics, we know American politics. Why are there moaning noises in the background?
Hang on.
Tell me about Swedish politics, 'cause I feel like there's loads of drama there that we just don't know.
Yeah, so we have a Green Party that's stupid.
Pretty straightforward.
No,
Explain.
these fuckers. So basically, in Sweden, if you vote on the Social Democrats or anything on the left or the center, you get a left bloc.
What does that
Uh,
mean?
a left-leaning bloc of parties. Because we have
Okay.
like 8 parties in our government at the moment. That are over our 4% total vote required to be in the actual government.
Right.
Well, the Riksdag, which is like parliament. And then we have some of the parties in parliament make up a fucking government. And if you vote for anyone on the left, you got a block of parties to the left. Even if you vote center.
Bananas with a sub, thank you.
Hell yeah, bananas, let's go! Another 2 minutes! And you get the Green Party too, which has their biggest stronghold in Stockholm Central, where it doesn't matter that you can't drive because they have fucking public transit everywhere, and they don't care about people out in the suburbs. Well, suburbs they care about, like, not out on the countryside. Sorry.
Right.
And they want to save the world by making us pay $7 billion more in taxes.
Classic.
And they want to shut down all nuclear power in favor of solar and wind.
A Green Party
Which
that's
is
against
usual.
nuclear?
Yeah. That's way more common than you think. Because
I think our Green Party was
nuclear
like that at
power,
one point.
all Green Parties are. Like, our Green Party is literally founded on anti-nuclear sentiment.
Why?
Because they're scared. And they are not educated enough about nuclear power. And they're just plain stupid, honestly. Because, but like, that's my opinion. Obviously, there are different factors and blah 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 blah. Politics are nuanced.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. It's. I think it was founded back in like the Chernobyl days or something.
Yeah.
And then we have our regular Social Democrats, which were involved in a scandal where they apparently managed to hire gang criminals to run a lottery that scammed old people. All while saying they're for the old people and want to raise pensions and whatever. And then we have our left party, which used to be called Left, the Communists. They're not anymore, but I don't really know much about their politics. I haven't looked into it enough.
Okay, so in Sweden, there's a Green Party, and they made a lottery that scams old people.
No. Our Social Democrats scammed old people.
Okay, explain how. How do you scam old people with a lottery?
So they sold lottery tickets, and they used a call center method to call them up and basically force the lottery on them without consent. And then they just took the money from them, and it was like insane amounts of money too.
Right.
Often without a way to cancel it, and being locked into contracts. As far as I've been able to read it. I need to go grab something to drink. Give me a moment.
Alright. Any bananas? And anyone else in chat? I am watching paint dry. Because I made a bet a long time ago saying the Switch 2 won't have a 120Hz screen, and what do you know? It has a 120Hz screen. So I've got to watch paint dry for 10 hours. And we are almost 6 hours in, and the people have donated enough for there to be, what, like, how many are we at? And they're like another 4.5 hours or something. Speaking of, I need to go into my PayPal and all that.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
On the other side, oh, bananas. Also, our center party, right? Are left leaning, and is often in the left bloc. On the right side, however, we have the Sweden Democrats, which is our second biggest party.
You have Democrats on the right?
Yeah.
That's confusing.
Yeah. But they're called the Swedish Democrats because democracy and whatever.
Yeah.
They were founded as with Nazi ideologies. But that was like 30, 40 years ago too, so obviously that's changed, but the media perception is different. Obviously, because they're still a right-wing party, you know? And they're rather anti-immigration.
Always are.
But also, huh?
They always are.
Oh yeah. That is like national conservatism and right-wing populism and whatever.
Yeah.
We have our moderates, which is our third biggest party right now. Well, right now I say. Last election. We'll see how it goes next year. On the rest of the right, we also have the Christian Democrats. And we have our liberals on the right too. Those are the ones that are at least over 4% of the votes in the Riksdag. Additionally, we have some minor parties, like Alternative for Sweden, which is our version of Alternative for Deutschland in Germany. They're basically right-wing, far right, you know, like ultranationalism, anti-immigration, anti-LGBT, anti-Islam, etc., etc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What party are those, sorry?
Alternative for Sweden.
It's always the patriotic people.
Yeah. Of course. Their slogan is "Keep Sweden Swedish," you know.
Yeah.
They got 0.26% of the votes in 2022. We also have 2 communist parties. We have a party that's Direct Democrats, which their main goal is to get every election, every fucking decision to be voted on by everyone, which is going to cost a fucking shitload of tax money. We have our Feminist Initiative Party.
Right.
Which is exactly what it sounds like. They get no votes. We have the Nordic Resistance Movement, which is literally a Nazi party.
It sounds like one.
Yeah, it's a neo-Nazi party. Like, actual neo-Nazis. Which is insane. But that's how it is in a democracy. We also have our Pirate Party.
I'm aware of that one.
What I vote for. Because I agree with their politics. And they're for nuclear power, legalizing weed, and their sexual politics are great. It basically says, your body, do what you want. Like, put it extremely simply.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of, like, pro-trans stuff and other stuff too, which is great.
How do they perform?
Not good.
Oh.
I can check it up. Val.se. Let's see. Election results 2022. SCB, there you go. There we go. Other parties. 0.14% of the vote.
Oh.
We also have the party Nians, which is an Islamic party.
Cool.
The Nians party, an Islamist political party, even. We also have Medborgerlig Samling, which is basically Citizens Coalition, which is another right-wing political party, which got 0.2% of the vote.
I see.
But those are not in the actual government or Riksdag, because like total of all non-traditional parties is 1.55%.
So is it like a two-party system, like it is in a lot of other countries?
No.
How many main parties are there?
8.
Jesus. It's good,
which
though.
is how it's supposed to work in a democracy.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you get an us versus them, which you do anyway, because if you vote here, you're a Nazi. If you vote here, you're a commie.
So,
like, obviously that's not how it goes for everyone, but that's how many on the internet argue.
So between these 8 parties, does it fluctuate a lot?
No.
Interesting.
Well, it tends to, but mainly not, because it's always been either like the Social Democrats or the moderates that have been in power.
Right.
But it is looking, according to all the surveys, that the Sweden Democrats are gonna be the second biggest party in Sweden with about like 30 something percent.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. For those that have those political views. But it's like always been the Social Democrats in Sweden. Like, oh, they already are our second biggest. Never mind. Last election, the Social Democrats got 30.33%. The Sweden Democrats 20.54%, moderates 19.10%. And then, all the way down, at 6.75% is the left. 671, Center, 534, Christian Democrats, 508, the Green Party, and then at 461, barely making the cut, is the Liberals. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We also have the Donald Duck Party and the Mjölby Party. But
That's
those
so
are
sweet.
ghosts.
Yeah, we have the Monster Raving Loony Party. You aware of that?
Yeah.
And the Conservatives. I'm joking.
Not aware of.
You're not aware of the Conservatives?
No. Not in the UK, at least.
You know the
And then we have...
Conservatives.
Yeah, I know what a conservative is.
You don't wait, so you don't know of the Conservative Party in the UK?
No.
Wow. Okay.
I know your main, like, the fucking... What are they? Tories and the fucking others.
The Tories are the Conservatives.
Oh.
Conservatory.
Oh.
I never
Okay.
made that. I didn't make that connection until like 5 years ago. It's okay. So if we look at the
There you
last
go.
prime ministers, for example,
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, they've all been Tory or Labour. So yeah, Liz Truss,
Let's
and Boris
see.
Johnson and Theresa May and David
Oh
Cameron were
my
all
god.
Tories and Conservative.
Oh, no,
Gordon
wait.
Brown was Labour, so
Except
that
for-
was 2007 to 10.
Yeah, Tony Blair.
Tony Blair, 97 to 2007, was
Maggie
Labour.
Thatcher.
Margaret Thatcher was Tory, and then the rest
Conservative.
you won't know, other than Churchill, who was
Wow.
also a Tory.
Oh, yeah. And now I have Keir Starcock.
Yeah.
Liz Truss, 50 days.
No, I'm not a reputable source of information. Let me make that clear. But yeah, 50 days. I think I've heard that the Greens are doing really well all of a sudden. Okay, I don't know if that's true. But I've heard a couple
sorry, can you say that
of
again?
studies that have shown that Greens are doing, which is
Wow.
like unprecedented. The Greens have never, ever, ever done particularly well there, at least as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about them at all,
Yeah.
but good for them.
It is. Even if I don't particularly agree with them. But that's just
Yeah,
me.
I mean they could be a different kind of Green Party to the one you know.
They could, but a lot of them tend to be rather similar.
Yeah.
Like anti-nuclear and whatnot. But it is what it is.
There's
Also,
no
here in Sweden, I think
Huh?
you do it in the UK too. We have local government elections too
Oh
for
yeah,
municipalities and region. And you get a lot of funny local parties in
Oh, I bet.
municipalities. It's very fun because there's 290 municipalities in Sweden. I wonder, how did I vote here? Put her hand up and let it feel can't hold us. Oh yeah, moderates, liberals, and Christian Democrats. Yeah. Rich municipalities, and it's always the right bloc. Except in 94 and 2002 for whatever reason. Hmm. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, this painting's coming together pretty decent.
Oh yeah.
Making good progress.
Let's go. Hey, bananas. Have you heard of onion processing? Onion processing. I love onion processing. What? Onion processing. I love onion processing. Huh? I didn't say that. Nave, why are you obsessed with onions?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You said onion processing.
I said 6, 7.
No, you didn't. You said onion processing.
Maka, would you rather have $10 trillion or bagel? Right now, I'd
Would
rather
you?
have a bagel. I could really.
You know, with $10 billion, I think you could buy a whole lot more bagels.
Huh.
And onion processing.
Yeah?
You could buy that too. Pirate Party.
I think it's
I think it's Goon. No.
on Twitch.
Not on Twitch.
I'll tell your older son. I hope this paint doesn't
Oh,
stain this mug. I like this mug.
not until you're older. And I'm literally older than you.
True, you're our dad.
No, my good young man, my back hurts.
Yeah, my back's gonna have terrible posture in the chair.
Hmm.
Hey there, Bananas. How's the wife and family?
How's the husband and family?
Same, dude.
Yeah.
Come on. Eh. You're a Avicii, Sweden mentioned.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time to paint the bottom of this thing.
I'm sorry to hear that, bananas.
It happens. If you made it through.
I know.
Bro, look how gloopy this paint.
I can't.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's pretty gloopy.
It just you can't. It doesn't really convey on camera. But, like it clumps together.
Yeah. You do gotta, like, take into account, behind.
Of course, a weird texture to that.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, I wish you could have seen like the way it just broke apart, like from my POV instead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how else to
Hmm.
convey it.
What the fuck?
Like the way it connects to the other bits of paint. Loopy.
Hmm.
Sorry, that was weird to anyone.
What? I can't say that on stream.
What? What's happening?
Sheen's been selling extremely inappropriate things
What?
that should be fucking illegal. You know, Sheen, the fucking clothes Timu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh,
What are they selling?
I can't say that. You'll get banned.
DM it to me.
Yeah.
What? I don't see it.
Hang on.
I wish my monitors are safe. Oh Jesus. Cool.
Yeah. No.
Well, no, opposite of cool, but I've all those in. I understand the information that's been presented to me.
Yeah. And they come with a teddy bear, apparently. What the fuck? How the hell did they get away with that?
I don't
That's
know how I'm gonna get
fucked up.
around the easel with this. This is gonna be a bit weird.
Twitter is an incredible place.
She thought Twitter was social media.
You're insecure. You're insecure. You're insecure.
You're insecure. You're
Insecure.
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 You're
You're
insecure.
insecure.
You're
You're
insecure.
insecure.
You're insecure.
Insecure.
You're
You're
insecure. You're
insecure. Yeah, you're
insecure.
insecure.
You're
You're
insecure. Insecure.
insecure. You're insecure.
Baby, you're
You're
insecure.
not insecure.
Insecure.
You're insecure.
Insecure. Baby,
Insecure.
you're insecure. Insecure. Insecure.
Baby, you are circumcised. Insecure.
You're
No.
circumcised?
You don't know you're circumcised.
I'm not.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Why are you talking about circumcision?
You're the one that brought it up, bro.
No, I'm not. I didn't fucking say that.
I should put that in the survey next year.
What?
Is it still intact?
Is your what intact?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Is your onion processed? That you should put that on.
I'd rather watch paint dry for another 24 hours.
Hmm?
How do you feel about One Direction in general? Does that count as karaoke music?
Yeah, what now? What? Sorry.
Does One Direction count as karaoke music? What's
No,
the sentiment?
not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay, so at the time it did.
Hmm. Yeah.
I see.
Hmm. The party like nobody else. No overwhelmed. Take-Two stock falls as much as 18% after announcing that GTA 6 will be delayed until November 2026. Good. They should fall 200%. Fuck Take-Two.
Kind of funny. I bet like most of their investors are like just banking on GTA 6, and if it's not good, the entire company is so fucked.
Oh, you can fucking hope so.
Well, I'd take back what I said. If the game doesn't sell, they're fucked. I mean, it doesn't. Whether it's good or
Oh,
if the
yeah.
game sells are two different things.
Oh, yeah, of course. That was makes you sorry inside.
You good?
Yeah.
Cool. Me too, dude. I still can't believe this like background beat is literally just like from GarageBand.
What?
Were you not there when we found that out?
No.
We were watching a video about like famous songs and where they're sampled from, and it came up with this song and like just a random sample that you can add to your project in like an old version of GarageBand.
No. Holy shit.
So that like beat that is playing on stop, that is literally just like you can drag and drop that from a native empty version of GarageBand straight into your project.
What the fuck?
Right. They just like took that and went, yeah, I'll do.
Yeah. It's raining more than ever. Heaven shiver. My umbrella, yellow, hey, hey. Anyway. Did you know that you're gonna have to be up for another 8 hours 30?
Don't remind me.
That's 9 a.m. aka when I wake up.
Well, 9 a.m. for you.
Yeah.
Only 8 for me. Yippee. I'm gonna like be brushing my teeth before the stream ends, so I can just go straight to sleep.
Dude, you're gonna be so fucked.
Oh yeah. I mean, I won't be nearly as fucked as I was by the end of Cubed. You know about that?
No. No, not really. You've not told me.
So basically, I got fucked at Cubed.
Oh god.
No, I didn't.
What? Oh.
No. So at the final day for Cubed, Sunday, I. Oh man, what was there to do on the Sunday? I hosted a couple panels and like streams at the start of the day, and then we got to the office. Oh no, sorry, and then I chilled out for a bit. The big point of the day was I'm gonna help out with Rasa to do their game show at like, oh god, 5 I think it was. And that's like 2 or 3 hours. So I have we recorded a bit beforehand, like a pre-recorded section. I get in costume, and we like our call time is like an hour before or so, maybe 2. So I have to be there in costume, ready, present. Let's say 3 o'clock. So I do a little bit in the morning, 3 o'clock hits, and I get changed into my costume, and we're like getting ready. Basically, 5 o'clock hits, the show goes live, and we do the show, and it's all very exciting, and it's a great time.
Let's go.
It finishes, let's say 8. We unpack as quickly as we can because the stream donate-a-thon is up next, which means everyone in the office except me basically all goes on stream, and they it's like the last push for charity donations. So like there's people that spin the wheel of chaos and all sorts of different stuff. And thankfully, I'm not involved in that. I get to just sit back and relax. But then after that is the Minecraft Murder Mystery, which goes on for another 2.5 hours. I'm in that, and I'm like playing a character the whole time. I've got to like put on a peppy, bright like persona the whole time. Let me check the stream channel. What else happened that night? I swear there was one more thing. Yeah, so the murder mystery happens. And by that time, it's like probably like 9, 10, 11 ish. Then the closing ceremony happens. So by that time, it's probably like midnight or 1 ish.
Jeez.
No, wait, no, this is way off. No, I think the closing ceremony was genuinely at like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Oh fuck.
That's when we actually ended. Like let's say 2 or 3. And then from there, obviously, like the office is like an actual company, and they need that studio space the next day.
Oh.
So we clean everything up. So, unpacking the PCs and putting them back in their boxes, and running the Hoover around to grab all the confetti that's accumulated across the floor on the whole weekend. Just making sure everything is absolutely spotless. I'm packing my Steam Deck and my keyboard and everything all away into bags and everything. And then by the time we're done with that and we're all unpacked and we're ready to go, it's hit me that like it's already about 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and I'm like, my bus to the airport leaves at about 10. So, and I still need to pack my suitcase when I get to the hotel room. So I'm like, okay, if I fall asleep at all, I'm gonna be out and I'm gonna miss my alarm. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna miss my bus. And I'm gonna miss my flight, and everything's gonna be fucking ruined because I have no money because I had already lost my job at that point. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and stay up from now, which is about 4 in the morning, till about 10. So like I get to my room and I pack my bag and I shower and I just relax. But I have all the lights on so that I cannot fall asleep even if I wanted to. And I did. Thankfully, I stayed up absolutely fine, and I was drinking Pepsi Max, and I had a Greg for breakfast, and I had a hot chocolate in me and a sausage roll and whatever else. And then yeah, I packed my bags, and then I got on the bus that goes to the airport. I get through security. Security's like, "Hey, you can't have that much water through," and the rule is like 50 mils. This bottle is like 1 mil or something. So I'm like, bro, come on, there's clearly not any more than 50 mil in there. And they're like, no, sorry, dude, you gotta either drink it or we gotta bin it. I'm like, well, I bought this bottle. Like, this is a proper bottle. I want to reuse as many times as I can. It's not just a disposable bottle.
Yeah, right.
So they give you the option of drink it all right now, and it was about this much. So I drink all of this in front of the security guard in one go, and then he lets me through. And then I get the shuttle to the gate. I get to the gate and people are already queuing up. I'm flying Ryanair, so they're obviously going to be stingy about everything. And so I get there and they see my suitcase and they're like, "Can you just sir, can you just see if your suitcase fits in this thing, please?" And I'm like, I put my suitcase in the little box thing and it fits fine. And she's like, "Okay, yeah, that's fine, no worries." And then I get on a bus that drives to the bottom of the bus where there's stairs, and you get up the stairs, and then you get on the plane. And I sit on the plane, and I'm like falling in and out of consciousness as time goes on. Um, and then yeah, it lands in Edinburgh Airport, and then I get out, and I'm like, thankfully I'm very early for my bus, so I was like, fuck it. Do I wait an extra hour and a half and stay awake for an extra hour and a half, or do I kind of try and rush it to get like the next bus before? Like, fuck it, I'm gonna take my chance. So I get to this bus, the bus that goes from Edinburgh Airport to Dundee, you know the one, and they take your bag before they let you on. So if they like reject your ticket or whatever, your bag's already on there, and you're kind of like fucked unless they go back and take your bag out and all that. And they don't want to do that. So I get on and I scan their code, and it doesn't scan. And they like zoom in and they double check the ticket, and they're like, ah, yes, this is for the one in an hour and a half. And I said, yeah, my flight was early. And they're like, okay, usually we wouldn't let you on, but there's plenty of space left on the coach, so we'll let you on. I'm like, great, thanks. And so I get, okay, Mecca, no worries. And so I get to Dundee, and then I get off the bus, grab my suitcase, get onto another bus, get off the bus, walk home, and get to my bed. And by the time I get to, um, by the time I get to my bed, I had been awake for about 30 hours straight, with like 5 or 10 minute naps in between. Yeah, 30 hours. um, so that's not going to be happening tonight. I could tell you that much. All things considered, though, I mean, I had a good time, and it's a fun story. Obviously, don't stay awake for 30 hours. Like I could feel that by the time the next morning was rolling around, and I'd already been up for 24 hours, I was running on fumes. Genuinely, I was like, oh. Um, 30 hours is almost enough for you to start hallucinating. Yeah, probably. Thankfully, I did get to my bed, and I just kind of crawled in and passed the hook out for like 6 hours. I thought it was going to be longer. I've slept for much longer than that, even much longer than like. I mean, I think I've like slept for probably 18 hours if I had to guess my longest, and that I thought it would be like that. I have spent days where I've just slept all day, basically. I didn't know if it was 18, but it felt like I've just like hibernated, like genuinely. But yeah, just swiping away my notifications throughout the day with that phone on charge. Last time I had that was like COVID. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I have done that before with illnesses, definitely. I think but I remember I think it was I assume it was New Year 2020 or maybe 2021. Yeah, it would have been 2021 into 2022. I had the COVID jab. I don't know if it was the first jab or like the booster, but one of them just really fucked me up. I was like constantly flipping between freezing cold and boiling hot. So I was like eating ice cream, but then like stripping off and then putting a blanket on. I won't be doing that on stream. Don't panic. Man, it is tempting though. That might be the only way I get through this. I found my new favorite flavor of ice cream. It's by Ben and Jerry's, but it's one of the cheaper ones. I'm not getting naked on stream. There's a flavor they do in Home Bargains. Funnily enough, and when I bought that, I bought two of those ice creams. Um, It's cookie dough ice cream, but with chocolate instead of vanilla. It's really good. It's very simple, but it's great. I think I have chocolate fudge brownie in the as well. My my Pixel Watch just vibrated and said, "Time to rest and recharge," as in time to go to bed, because it's the time I set for when I'm supposed to go to bed for when I had a job. Yeah, I've got another 8 hours. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on stream. I don't know if I will. I can't really sleep in this chair. It's not sleepable. I don't know. I'm gonna take a little break though. How long am I in? 6.5 hours. Jeez. That's why I just looked and it was 4.5. What the hell happened? I'm absolutely asleep, but just not on stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back and use the bathroom. I'll run some ads. How much can I run? I can run up to 3 minutes. I can sleep anywhere, just not in this chair. I've slept in cars, I've slept in weird places. I don't know if I've ever slept on the floor. I mean, obviously as a kid I would have. But in recent memory, I don't think I have. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. In a bit, chat.
Hello, chat. Just join me now. Ooh, spooky. Absolute spooky. Hello, chatters. Any cool people in the chat? Hmm. Of course there are. Everyone in chat is cool. Joe Mama. Or wait, maybe? Ha! Got him. Anyway, have you heard of onion processing? I'm the streamer now. Be entertaining. Sure. Want to hear a joke? Knock knock. Who's there? Onion. Onion who? Onion processing. Bazinga. Boom. Perfect joke. Hang on. Let's see. Hey, why does Dracula always bite people in the neck? That's right, because he's a neck romancer. Do you know what genre's national anthems are? That's right, country. Let's see, what more do I got? 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 Oh my god, I will. Um, someone a couple days ago asked me to name two structures that held water. And I was like, well, damn. I'm so funny. And like, back in Corona, due to quarantine, I only told inside jokes. Ha ha. I'm so funny. 6'7". 6'7". Anyway, Chad, how has your days been? What have you been up to? Anything funny? Nave,
Yo.
you missed a spot on the painting.
A what?
You missed a spot on the painting.
I missed many spots.
Yeah, you need to fix that.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Good.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Hey, I'm gonna be funny.
Like that's never gonna happen. Okay.
Hey Reddit, am I the asshole for leaving my wife because she said no to my fishing trip?
The banger tweet from Macan there.
Pure Danish potato gas. Getting my shit schloinked at the Brazilian cathedral. High grade Albanian Viagra.
You have a Cassie's
I
playing?
sucked.
I know you
I
do.
sucked 10 cogs. Here's what it taught me about B2B sales.
You're welcome for that one.
Yeah, thanks. They banned cars in Poland. How do I get naked in Chinese? I only smoke Chinese cigs.
Mm-mm.
It might be schizophrenic. Picture of monkey sucking on a microphone. 8K pickle eating video. I'm gonna get an aneurysm on purpose. Gasana Teto works at McDonald's and dies.
It's a good tweet.
Dude, I gotta stop tweeting.
No, you should tweet more. You should turn it into a Patreon. Get people to pay for your tweets. And then
You reach
if
your
there's a
data
really
limit.
if there's a really high, you can do like a really high like paid price membership option where you get a dedicated tweet about you.
Bro, who the fuck is gonna pay for that?
If I had the money to waste, I would. I mean, spend. Sorry.
No, that would be a waste of money.
True, I'm paying
Maybe
someone
like,
richer than me. Who would ever do that?
yeah, yeah. IBFM. KISIBGOIPANGSM.
Yeah, Ian, make sure you're not queuing up like an album link or something. It's got to be an individual track. Or you can just type it in, and it'll search for it. Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast,
Mr. Beast stole the
Beast.
precious thing.
I wish you could do
fuck it.
that.
It's fucking 20 minutes to 1.
Yeah, you've got one more day of work, silly. You've got something to be up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
And while you're doing all that, I'm going to be streaming this bullshit and then sleeping and then getting up and then it's time for Crazy Balls.
I'm debating whether or not to donate another 12 quid.
I might have to do a sleep stream if that ends up happening. I'll just fucking go back and sleep on the couch behind me. I have slept on that a couple times. It was pretty comfy.
Yeah.
Don't let me stop you.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, actually.
Mr. Beast, Mr. I'm gonna get laid at Mr. Beastland.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright,
it would be funny. It would be funny. Hang on.
Thank you for your services.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
Shower too.
Showers.
Enjoy it. Me.
Yeah, I said bro showers at night.
Oh, I thought you said who.
No, I know you do.
No. Yeah. I don't want to go to bed all stinky and gross and.
I do.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Nuh-uh.
Yum yum.
Ice cream so yummy. Yum yum yum.
Ice cream so
So good. Yum yum. Ice cream so good. Yum yum yum. Ice cream so good. Yum yum yum. Are your TikTok NPC streamers still a thing?
I don't think so.
Good.
You need like a pretty consistent amount of people donating to you in order to keep that kind of thing up. Otherwise, you're just sat there doing nothing.
Yeah. Anyway, it's bedtime. Good night. Bye bye.
Good night.
Enjoy your onion processing.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, by the way, it doesn't mean anything.
I know.
Good. Bye bye.
Chat. Thanks, Macan, for the hard work he's put in. Helping out with the stream. Oh, I'm gonna zoom out. Oh, I was zoomed out. I can carry stream for a good 5 minutes. What happened while I was gone? I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. Hi, chat. See, go, go. I told him to be entertaining, and he told jokes. Excellent, excellent. I'm not gonna lie, this T-Rex is coming along pretty nicely. I still don't get what this little bit here is for, but I'd say it's nearly there. I'm trying to like scan over and see if there's any bits I've missed. I've missed these craters at the bottom here. I don't know what this is. There's an extra fucking toe up there. I feel like that's like something you get with AI. But the rest of it didn't look AI when I painted over it. Why would there be an extra fucking toe there? That doesn't make any sense. I might have to just paint over that. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix the grey and a tiny bit of the black so I can fill in those crater holes. There's some grey. I don't know how this long in a little while. Home and Thailand, don't let go. It's this is actually starting to turn into a bit of a hot chocolate kind of color. Look at this mix of paint here. Yum yum, drink up. So yeah, I need to get some black paint and then mix that, and then what else is there to do? I don't know. It's nearly there, to be honest. It's nearly there. I do kind of wish I didn't do black for that color because it does look like it's just kind of blending into the background. I'm trying to see if there's any like black bits that need like outlines. I should do like, maybe I should do outlines around the feet here. Other than that, I think it's fine. If I need something to do, I can change the colors of the bow. Um, so, well, Ian, was Macan entertaining? I'd love to see Macan like host a Twitch stream or something. Just get him in front of a PC and just see what he does. I feel like he would hate it. I don't think Macan particularly likes being the center of attention. And put on the spot like that. I think that's really his job. You up? Hi, Alan.
Hello.
How's a working family?
The wife is wifing, and the
Mhm.
familying.
Familying. I see.
Yes, they are certainly doing the the family stuff.
You just missed Macan, who's just gone to bed.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I am currently suffering the consequences of my actions.
I mean, I noticed that the counters went up.
Yeah, oh yeah, they did. There's another 4 hours on there, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna be up till bloody 10 a.m. at this rate.
Pretty much. Chelsea
Right.
from Rasa has gone to bed and expects me to still be live when I'm up. I don't want to let her down, so here I am.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to have like some sort. Do you still have like the leftover monster?
Nope, that's all long gone.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I do have Pepsi. I can start drinking that. I'm not really that
Oh
tired
yeah,
right this second. I
no,
feel
no,
like I will be in the next like.
yeah, you won't feel tired now, but then you're gonna start progressively getting more and more tired and agitated.
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny you did it on like a Thursday of all days, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to do it Friday, Saturday, Sunday because that's like a peak kind of everyone in VC hanging out kind of chill day. And Saturday and Sunday basically the same. Um, Plus, I wanted to do it before the 12th because that's when Twitch processes their payment for them. And in the off chance I make it to the $50 requirement, I'll be able to have $50 in my bank account by the 12th, which will be really helpful for paying rent.
Nice. I didn't realize how low cost your rent was. To be fair.
Oh, it's not that it's high, if anything. I don't have.
I was just gonna say because there's no way it'd be like $50 rent
No,
equivalent.
I'm saying it'll go towards it, not cover it.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
How have you been
But
anyway? What's the latest with you?
um, not much really. I mean, as I said, I noticed that you were streaming. I was at a bar, obviously, so I wasn't at like my
Oh
home.
yeah, what's the context of that? Were you like by yourself or were you meeting people or?
Yeah, I was by myself for a good while.
Oh.
Mainly we do a thing at a bar. It's like the Anime Society in my uni. We watch like two
Oh.
animes. Um, we've been watching Bocchi the Rock and Ranking of Heroes. I think Ranking of Kings maybe. But yeah, those two animes have been pretty fun. We did watch Chainsaw Man before that though, so yeah.
They good?
Oh yeah, they're certainly good. I would say like Bocchi is very if you're into like music animes where like they make a band or whatever, then Bocchi the Rock is pretty fun.
Nice.
Um and if you're into like action, certainly Chainsaw Man's like up your alley. Although the main character the main character is super horny. Like just he at first he like wants to he wants to find a goal or purpose in life, and it's just like again it's really funny. You should
That makes
certainly
them horny,
if you
does
ever
it? Trying to find a purpose in life.
I mean it
Makes them horny as
depends.
fuck.
Yeah, I mean both Power and I think his name is Denji, they're both fucking weirdos.
Speaking of fucking weirdos, not kidding. Hi Nido, how you doing? I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. Yo, Nave saw the clip on Instagram of you announcing for the Cubed event. Great stuff. Oh, really? There's a clip of me on Instagram announcing for Cubed? What did I do for Cubed? Let me check. I don't remember that. And why did you see it? Because that was incredibly out of date. That was literally exactly a month ago that it ended. You're announcing something for a Minecraft event. Oh, you mean the post that I posted? Yes, it wasn't announcing. It was like wrapping it up. Why is my PFP just the corner of my eye?
What?
Hang on. Are you looking at the stream?
Yeah, I am. How bad is it?
I just saw this in the corner of the post. That's my user. That's our PFP now, apparently.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, classic Instagram. Oh.
Yeah, I was just saying thanks for the opportunity to Rasa for helping me host the Minecraft game show. I was doing a commentator position for. I thought you meant like in the post I was announcing something for Cubed. Yeah, it's good fun. You can watch it on YouTube if you want. If you look up Rasa Studios, RASA, you can watch the entire show where lots of fun things happen. Yeah, Nido, I don't know if you remember, but start of 2024, I posted on Twitter, if the Switch 2 has a 120 hertz display, I'll watch Paint Dry for 10 hours. Well, today is that day. It happened. The Switch 2 has a 120 hertz screen, so I'm now suffering the consequences of my actions. And watching Paint Dry for another 7 or 8 hours. I'm already 7 in. Fuck me. Yeah, so basically it started as that, and then I was like, fuck it, I really need I need money because I'm broke. So I let people add time on if they tip, or if they use bits, or if they sub, or gift subs. But I prefer tips because you get way more money time added for tips. Like the value is way better, and I get paid immediately with more because Twitch doesn't take the cut. So, a couple friends have generously donated, and now I have to sit here for, instead of 10 hours, it's more like 15. Let me think.
It'll soon become 24, so you're gonna have to watch Paint Dry for an entire day.
I'm trying to think, what's 7 plus 8? 15, yeah, about 14 and a half hours, I think it's currently at, the whole thing when it's done. I still have yours and Anna's art. Oh my god, I completely forgot you bought that. If you want, you can buy this as well. Because I don't have a use for it. If you want a piece of 95 Degrees history, you can have it.
You know what I would find funny if the paint dries quicker than this? Like your entire stream.
I mean, I'll put it this way. These paints I've got on the side here, it's taken me so long so far to do this stream, 7 hours, that these paints are drying already. I've had to put the lids back on because the paints themselves are drying.
Yeah.
I'm autistic, but not dinosaur autistic. Yeah, fair. I'm not either. I only painted this because it was like a template on the canvas itself. If you go back in the VOD, you'll see that it starts out as like a line art. Help me draw. It's actually like, it's a kid's thing, but it's exactly what I needed at the right time for a good price. So I was like, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of my black paint, and I'm gonna just finish this up, and then I'll basically be done with it. And then I've just got to sit here and stare at it for another 8 hours after that. Which is gonna be not fun. Because, like, these past 7 hours have been long, but they've been, like, okay, because I've had something to do. You know?
Mm.
Whereas I won't have anything to do as soon as I'm done with this. So you're colouring in. Well, yeah, painting in. I guess. But yeah, I guess you could say that. And you can see it here, there's a black line there. I'm using my old video camera so I can like zoom in and pan and stuff, but you can kind of see like there's some line out on the foot there and there. You can see some remnants of it. Also this stencil, because I don't have a budget, because I need to squeeze every penny, I've made a stencil an easel even out of cardboard, scrap cardboard from an Amazon parcel. What games have you been playing on Switch 2 then? Honestly, I've not had the budget for that either. Long story short, I guess you're not up to date because you're not like in 95, so you're not in the loop, which is fine. Genuinely fine. I got abruptly let go from my job in September. And so ever since I've been like, fuck, because all of the jobs are back home in London and I'm stuck up here in Dundee. And so I need to make money ASAP. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I need to not spend money is the point I was making. So I've actually not played many Switch 2 games. The most recent couple of games I have played or bought have been just on PC.
I am at least hoping that you do land on your feet soon.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Me too.
Because yeah, it's just so. It's like, again, I've already told you this, and like, you know, it just really sucks, especially for someone like you. You're an awesome guy, and you just don't deserve this kind of like. You don't deserve this kind of vitriol in a sense.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what else to say really.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
That
nice.
stencil's really coming in handy, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, almost tipped it over there. Yeah, I guess that's a good example of like not wanting to spend money. I mean, I was literally looking at buying a sensor on Amazon for like £6, and then I was like, well, I don't just make one out of like scrap cardboard. And so I looked it up on YouTube, and yes, there are like loads of tutorials on how to do it. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try this. I tried it and it worked, and I was like, great result. I've saved myself £6, which is absolutely excellent. How have you been anyway? What have you been playing and been up to?
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, I'm so tired, dude. How long? And do you know what with? Loads of people have been sick lately.
Yeah, it seems like there's been a cold going for. I mean, obviously it's just changing season.
Yeah,
Went from
happens.
fall to winter.
It happens. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is coming along quite nicely.
Pneumonia. How do you pronounce that word?
I don't know if no, I don't think it's
Pneumonia.
I don't think it's
Pneumonia.
pneumonia.
Yeah.
Fomina, anomia.
I don't know.
Anomia
There's
sounds
a
like a bit more realistic. I'll
yeah.
Google it. It's a neurological disorder. I don't know if that's what you've caught.
Oh.
It's also a card game.
Oh, he's got a card game.
Yep, you've caught a card
Disease.
game. Oh, I think I found it. I've googled to the first one. Phenomena. Oh no, never mind. No. This isn't an illness. It's like a phenomenon. No, that's not it. What are your symptoms basically? Just tell us your symptoms. It's a word I can't spell a lot. A chest infection turned fatal. Turned fatal? What do you mean turned fatal? Do you know what fatal means? It means you died.
Like, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
I don't think you're dead. Yet.
I
It'll
mean,
happen one
if
day.
it's fatal, it's very serious, though.
Please don't die, though. I'll be upset.
Yeah, don't die. It's not worth it if you die. Oh, it's fail
It's
if
fit
not
if not
treated.
But yeah, I mean, most
Right.
things are, I think. But yeah, I get your point. What kind
Yeah.
of treatment do you have to do then? Is it like just a medication, like antibiotics, or is it like a whole like procedure you have to go through?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I see. Oh god, the seasonal is not balanced. Okay. You're all that matters to me. You're all that matters. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it. Are you recovering then, or is it like a permanent thing? Like, how does that work? Thankfully, treatable as it was bacterial. Normally, the body would fight it off, but my lungs said nope. Oh, I see. How long have you been dealing with that then? Yeah, well, look, man. Since September, jeez, that's a while. I do feel my Mormon normal self. More and normal. I do feel my more normal self. Like, good, good. Good, good, good. I think you've had plenty of time to play the new Pokemon game then. More normal. Yeah, yeah, good. How you getting on with the new Pokemon? I take it you've bought it. I know you. I've heard people say it's really good. I'm pretty happy with that dinosaur. I'm not gonna lie. Look at that. I'm very pleased. I'm surprised it's in my playlist. Oh, that's more like it. Still got a few months of it, unfortunately, till fully recovered. My lung did collapse a little bit because of it. Oh shit. Should fix itself though, said the doctors. Good, good. That's terrifying though, fucking hell. ZA is good on Switch 2, Switch 1 players. I'm so sorry. Oh really? How bad is it? I know that it's 30 FPS, but from what like a friend asked me on Switch 1, like, is it what's the difference? And so I had a very quick look at like the side by side comparisons, and from what I could tell, it was just a 30 to 60 FPS jump between them. Am I missing something? Um, I'm gonna. What am I gonna do? What do I want to do? Hmm. I fancy a hot chocolate right now. I've been big into hot chocolate again recently. I'm gonna go make one and wash my hands. I'll be right back, chat. I'll run some ads for a minute while you wait, so you didn't stuck. You're not stuck here with anything.
Hmm.
Can't see it. There's the mug. That's what's inside. What the hell? Where did that come from? Dominus, hello. Hey, dude. How's the paint watching going? It's going alright. I mean, look at the dinosaur we've made. Say we.
We.
We. I'm pretty happy with that. Mission success, if you ask me. Gotta think of what else I need to do on it.
Bless you.
That was a hiccup. Dude, look at my hot chocolate next to the like wasted, not wasted. The paint cleaning. They're not that far off. In a pinch, you might get them a bit confused. Although you can see the camera, both webcams. You see the new Nintendo app? Yeah, I did. It's good. It's Nintendo Store, but it's in the most. In it is the most interesting. You log in with memory card to see your playtime and games on Wii. For some reason, my 3DS stuff wasn't there, but my Wii stuff was. But yeah, it does Switch 1 as well, and Switch 2. The paint water looks more like a hot chocolate. Fair. Yeah, the paint water looks like hot chocolate you get out of like Greg's. Or like any kind of like coffee chain and you open the lid. You're going to Nintendo London thing tomorrow? Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I could have gone to EGX and had the detour to the Nintendo London store the next day. That would have been so fucking good. I'm so jealous. I won't have recent history because of Pretendo, because you need a fresh handling ID for that. But yeah, the Nintendo Store's app is really cool. Let me have a look at mine. While we watch Pain Droid together. Where is it? Play activity. So longest playtime. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I have put 400 hours or more in. Splatoon 1, 250 hours. Mario Kart 8 on Wii U, 200 hours. Web browser on Wii U, 200 hours. Animal Crossing New Horizons, 100 hours. I didn't expect that. Tetris 99, 100 hours or more. That checks out. YouTube on Twitch, 90 hours. Splatoon 2, 80 hours. Mario Odyssey, 60 hours. Mario Party Superstar, 60 hours. Rocket League, 50 hours. I've not played that in ages because no. Watch Dogs on Wii U, 40 hours. Yeah. So here's how mine looks. That's good. You'll be streaming till 7 a.m. I will be. I will be. Because people tipped and donated and used their primes. And you can make it go even longer, and I will have to stay up for it. I might have to do a sleep stream. I've been told that a sleep stream counts. So if I physically cannot, I might. But I'm usually up until 4 or 5 in the morning anyway these days. So we'll see if I manage. I said earlier, I mean, it's a bit different because most days I'm not hosting a Twitch stream for, 20 hours or whatever, for 10, 15 hours. Speaking of New Horizons, I've decided to make a new save file in preparation for Switch 2 update. Nice, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't, I wouldn't be opposed to doing the same, to be honest. Maybe you'll get Raymond. Do you remember the craze for that guy? God. Early lockdown was unreal. I'm looking at that paint. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do to make it look better. Anything I might have missed. He sees mom has got a... Neither or Zemnis or both or neither. If you want a voice chat, I'm down. And I can make that happen because I need to pass the next 7.5 hours somehow.
I mean, you're gonna need some content, right?
I know. Well, that's the thing. The point is I need to watch. Oh fuck! I've got paint on my desk. I've got to watch the paint dry.
I'm gonna have to put some money into. I got paid now, so that's great. SAS. My student loans.
Oh, nice. Oh my god. Look at this chat. We got a stain. Looks like.
What, did you stain your shirt? Oh yeah, the desk. Yeah, of course.
There you go. That's more like it. You just got paid. Nice, all at the exact same time. I just got paid.
I wish I could say the same for you, honestly.
Oh, tell me about it. I mean, tomorrow night. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. Lemnos. I'm setting a and then my Ambassador 3DS, and I guess Nido as well. You might care about that. I would probably just talk about Nintendo politics. That's fine with me. I'm gonna have to talk about anything. I mean, we were talking about Swedish politics when Matt comes here earlier. Um, yeah, I'm selling my Ambassador 3DS. Let me pull up a picture of it for the eBay listing. I have an eBay listing up. Hang on. That one.
Oh yeah, I remember Ashens did a video on that one.
There you go. That's a good look. Yeah, I'm selling it on eBay because I need the money basically, and I did make a big profit on it. I'm not dusting myself. It's okay. There's nothing here that's docs worthy. But yeah, I'm selling that on eBay, and it's got bids. I put it, I think, as £600 as the starting bid. And people have bid on it. There's 2 bids, so it's going to sell for 600 quid, which is great because that's going towards my rent, which is 930. And currently, I have no money, so that's my keyboard. Yeah, that's good. I need that to come through ASAP. I'm also like speaking to the local council because they're meant to have some kind of system in place for people like me can't afford to pay things like council tax and their bills, but it takes 6 weeks for them to process anything. And I think this is the 5th week. So it's basically the same as the white new 3DS for faceplates. Relatable. I didn't save my summer money as much as I should have. Yeah. So I am. Yeah, I'm selling that, and hopefully it goes well. I posted it on r/3ds, and it kind of blew up. It got last time I looked, it was at 1,100 upvotes. And I had loads and loads and loads of people in my comments and in my Reddit DM saying, "Hey, you selling it? What's your price?" And I was like, "Actually, I have an eBay listing, but I can't say it in the Reddit post because it's against TOS, and I need well, not TOS, but the subreddit rules, and I need to ask for mods permission first." Doesn't it also have the GBA games and such, or was that OG 3DS? That is if you bought a 3DS before a certain date, like before the price slash. That's a different ambassador program. This is get very confusing, but there are like 2 ambassador programs. That 3DS, you can only buy that if you were a Club Nintendo member and you happened to get an email about buying a 3DS early. It was a very, very strange rollout. But yeah, there it is. Blech. And it comes with like loads of stuff in the box. With the faceplates and the 3DS and like a charging dock and all the manuals and boxes that come with it. So that's selling on eBay tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Oh, that's some good hot chalk. You could probably get well-made clones of the faceplates as well. Yeah, it's not the same though, is it? This. I love the small new 3DS though, best model. Yeah, it's a nice size. I like the size. I wish there was a like one in between the XLs and the normal new ones. Because the XLs are big. And I feel like in an office that might just be a bit much. I've never been into Pokemon, but I feel like a DS or 3DS Pokemon would be like a great thing to kind of get into. I've always kind of wanted to get into Pokemon, but I've never actually done it. Maybe that's the wave. But I want to finish other things. I need to finish Breath of the Wild. And I think I'm still quite early in that game. I will. Yeah, we're talking about the new Pokemon games. Don't question the stream. I'm watching paint drying because I put a bet up. I should take a screenshot of that bet and shame myself. I tweeted in 2024, if the Switch 2 has a what was it 120Hz screen, I will watch paint dry for 10 hours. It has a 120Hz screen, so I'm now doing that. So I'm, experiencing the consequences of my actions. Also going to tweet the stream because I haven't done that yet. I'm a man of my word. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Right under my face cam. Perfect. So yeah, that's this is me reaping the consequences of my actions, and so I bought the cheapest canvas I could, with the cheapest easel, which is literally just a slab of cardboard down here. And some paints that came with the canvas, and I'm now watching paint dry for 10 hours. And people have tipped to make it longer than 10 hours, so it's now that long. I want to give that box a background. Let me figure that out. How do I do that? Designer. What add? An element. Oh, I don't know. Might just have to do it in OBS. Color source. Sorry. Jeez, what a flashbang. Sorry. Put that there. Change the color to be a black. And then change the opacity. That'll do. Cool. It's a bit low, hold on. That's it. I need to get it just right. Yeah. I've been like midway through Platinum. Hello, hi Pokemon. Hello. I'm bad at finishing Pokemon games. A man of his word. Yeah, I need to get through Breath of the Wild. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, and when they announced there was going to be a Switch 2 version, I was like, "This is my time. I'm gonna do this now." And then I did it, and I played it during my lunch breaks at work. But then, well, long story short, my lunch breaks at work stopped. So, I've not really had the opportunity to do it, and now Scour job boards all day. Chris and I play Pokemon games and fan-made ones from time to time. Come join us sometimes. He's trying to get me to play a Pokemon game, Fire Emblem Mecca. Nice, yeah, I might do. I want to give the DS ones a go because I've been told those are the best ones, and also like you can just get them for cheap. Whereas like Switch ones are going to be a very high bar of entry because they're all selling for like what 50, 60 quid each. I had Violet, but I just didn't get into it, and also obviously the performance issues on that on Switch One was rough, so I kind of took me out of it. Would you paint over it with black then paint something new? I was thinking about that, but I feel like that would be like I don't know. I put a lot of love into this dinosaur. Basically, when I got the canvas, it was line art of the dinosaur, and I've just kind of filled it in with all the colors that it gave me. I don't want to ruin it. I put a lot of work into that. I feel like whatever I put on top is not going to be anywhere near as good. I've had many fun hours in Black and White and Black and White 2. Favorite Pokemon game is X and Y. Yeah, when I was in like 2015, I had a friend that was here earlier, who got into like the Twitch scene around Pokemon. I guess it was X and Y era. I don't know the eras that well, but I think X and Y were the latest game at that time. And so he said, "Hey, I'm thinking about starting streaming." And again, this was 2015. And so he was one of those people who hooked up a webcam to their desk and then put their 3DS in front of it and tried to make it a competent experience. Back before PCs were actually good enough to stream off, so he was dropping frames everywhere. It was terrible, and also it was old Twitch, so the delay was like 20-30 seconds. But yeah, and then I think that Christmas I asked for a capture card, and then I got one that Christmas, and then in January 2016, I started streaming like Splatoon 1 and Mario Kart 8 on my Wii U. And that's how I first started building a community from scratch. And then that was January. By July, I had loads of people from different places. I had people on Minecraft, on Skype, on Discord, on Twitch, in all these different circles. So I was like, okay, I really like this new Discord website platform thing. Let's take all these people and invite them to my Discord. And so that launched in July, and then from there, that Discord grew and grew and grew, and we made it public, and it grew by 1,000 people in 1 month, and the rest is history. And then I kind of became a community manager, and then 3 years later, I somehow landed a job at Tower Unite, and at Tower Unite, while I was doing that job, that's where I met Ash and got pulled into Rice Bowl, and the rest of that is history. And here I am, still doing community management because of all that, because of Pokemon technically, because my friends stream Pokemon on Twitch, and I was like, that looks fun. I want to do that. Yeah. What a time to be alive. He didn't stream for very long. I think once uni picked up around 2016-17, he focused on uni as he should, and that's paid off for him. So good for him. Scarlet and Violet was okay, but I found a lot of fun in the raids, and if you like shiny hunting, it's a lot easier. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really play many games for strategy. I don't know. I don't know what I want out of games a lot of the time. I play a lot of Tetris 99 on Switch, but that's because it's something I can lock in and play, and it's so simple. I don't know. I don't play many games, especially right now where all my time needs to go to applying for new jobs. I played a bit Beat Saber this week because I just felt like cracking out the old headset, VR headset again. I do some rhythm games. I've only played the main games. He showed me a fan one, I think, where it takes place in Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, cool. I tell him looking for a job, so no new games for me. Oh, shit. What kind of jobs are you looking for? What kind of industry? Because for me, it's like anything marketing, community management, ideally in the games industry, because that's where the entirety of my experience is. And so anywhere else is going to be like, well, no, you've only worked in gaming, so I'm in medical. Oh shit, big money. Holy, you did the smart thing. I didn't. I just somehow fell into the industry, whereas you're like, you've probably got like a like a doctorate or something. What's it called? Like a qualifications. It's okay money. I thought medical was big money. What the hell? No PhD. Fair. Seeing you play Pokemon and trying to learn it would be fun to watch. I think I did stream Violet. I don't know if there's VODs that up anywhere, but I'm pretty sure I was live when I streamed Violet. Cracking out the VR and getting your Hatsune Miku one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, Sonic Racing Crosswords is another game I wanted to get, but I lost my job shortly before it came out, and it's like, what, 70 quid for the game? I played the demo, and 4 races, like, in sequence like that was fun, but oh my god, by the end of it, my brain was hurting. There's so much going on in that game at any given moment. I just couldn't take it. So much shit going on. I think I need some caffeine in me. It's getting tired. I can feel it. I've still got 7 hours. Depends on what you do in medical. Yeah, fair. I want Sonic Racing 2, but I'm trying to save for a trip in March. Oh, where are you going? Dude, I've got so many trips that I want to do in 2026. There's one I want to do in April for hosting like a virtual game show. That's with some folk that I've worked with before. My Discord turns 10 next year, so in July or June-ish, I want to do like a big meetup there, and that's going to be expensive because I'm going to have to fly down, get hotels, and probably book an Airbnb or whatever. And then I want to do like EGX or like any kind of gaming convention, just in general. TwitchCon Europe would be awesome, but I feel like that's a bit much for me. Like big flights and stuff. Would you fly all the way to Europe then? Surely you just go to the US one. I'd love to go to TwitchCon. Especially if they actually have decent security. Wow, cool. Surely a flight from the US to Europe would be really expensive. Minecraft is in it in SpongeBob. Yeah, the actual like IP crossovers are crazy. Japan, I'm just waiting for a good plane tickets. I already booked my hotel. Oh, awesome. Definitely stop off at the Nintendo Museum if you haven't already. I know it's a lottery to actually get it, so good luck. A friend just came back from Japan. He was out there for genuinely like 3 weeks, which is kind of crazy. He I guess he took all his paid time off at once. But yeah, he had a great time out there. He's a big tech guy, so he picked up loads of like laptops and 2 GameCubes. I think he bought. Loads of fun bits like that. I think he bought a Wii remote that was somehow from the EU in Japan. So that Wii remote would have gone from the Europe to Japan and then back to Europe now that Aiden's got it. How weird. I could go to the US one because I was busy. Oh, fair. Make a con yourself, 95 con, don't need much, a house and some drinks will do. That's exactly what we're doing in June. Or what we want to do in June. I just need to get a job and then save up like crazy. This time's going to be tight for that. I gotta be really tight. I won't have time for the Nintendo Museum probably. Our schedule is tight. Lots of things to do every day. I'm going to Universal Japan for Super Mario World. Oh, nice. I want to go to Mario World. I know Universal is building a a park in uh Bedford, I think it is, like in the UK. Like I think it's like 45 minutes drive from London. Um, so when that's there, I'll absolutely go, and I hope eventually there'll be Nintendo stuff there because that would be massive, and it's also a no-brainer. They've got one in Japan, they've got one in America. Put one in Europe and have it really close, please, please, please. All the flights to Rotterdam are 1,000 something and connected from the East Coast. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd say just save your money and go to the US one if you want the TwitchCon experience. I'm going to Nintendo World Orlando in Jan. Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. I want to go. I really want to go. I've realized that I've like accidentally ended up with a perfect angle setup. Because look at this. Just above the painting is the chat. So I can like look at chat and look at the painting at the same time. We Americans aren't that crazy. Come on over. Yeah, I would love to. Genuinely, I'm a big city boy. I grew up in London. I've lived there my whole life up until like a year ago. I would love to go to like New York City, especially now that they've got Mamdani. Um, yeah, I'd like to do like all the big cities in America. And also I have loads of friends out there, but I don't know how feasible it would be to meet them because they have to travel quite far. And they don't have trains like we do. Dude, in August, I took a train. It was like 5 hours, but I took a train to the middle of the city, Birmingham, a shithole, as some would say. And I just met some friends who also came from the bottom of the country. So I was up here, my friend was from all the way here, and we just met in the middle in Birmingham. We both took like a 5 hour train, and it was great. I love public transport. We don't need a plane for that. That's overkill. Me and my friends are going to an IRL Mario Kart track. I think it's in Cambridge. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Oh, awesome. In May. Sick. Hopefully they don't get DMCA'd by then. I was in Birmingham in October. Oh no, I'm sorry to What happened? What are you up to? I know like it's a meme that Birmingham is a shithole, but like apart from how hilly it was fine. It's just it's like London but different and hilly. I don't know how to describe it. Wedding, fair enough. Who'd you marry? Okay. You watch, I'm gonna like consider myself done with this painting, and then I'm gonna be like, oh no, I forgot to do that thing. I was best man? Nice. I cannot believe I've got to do this for another 7 hours. I've only just gone halfway. We've literally just reached the halfway point, and that's like best case scenario. That's assuming no one else donates or subs or anything like that. Oh. It's gonna be a long night, chat. Do you like my escape key, by the way? Look at that. It comes off really easily. If I like hit my keyboard, like I don't know.
Wait, is that Sponge? That's not SpongeBob. I thought it was SpongeBob.
That scared the shit out of me, Ellen. Fuck me. Fuck. You probably saw me jump there. No, it's a question mark block. Fuck me. Chat, clip that.
I'm clipping it.
Mods. Yeah, pretty cool. I've not been to a wedding in years. I don't really talk to my family much. That's the thing. I should. Like my immediate family, yeah. But I don't have I don't have a reason to talk to my cousins or whoever. So they probably just speak to my mum, and my mum says, "Yeah, he's doing alright in Dundee," and that's all they hear ever. Rose for family hoes, exactly. I'm gonna study that this dino. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna pack everything away just in case, but what I am gonna do is change the lighting because these lights are really bright and dazzling. I want to just like relax. That's so much nicer on my eyes. Holy hell. So much nicer.
Go looking back at that clip, the fact you immediately cringe.
Yeah, because it scared the shit out of me. I don't know what to tell you. Ugh. What if I just like looped a video of myself right now and then no one was none the wiser and I just would. I would know. PNG it. How do VTubers do like sleep streams? I've seen them do it before. How does it make any sense? And, I don't watch VTubers, so I don't know if I'm qualified to speak on it. But like, you're just watching it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I do respect VTubers though. They're so cool. But sleep streams as a VTuber, I feel like that's not. It doesn't make much sense. AI generated commentating. Just have a deep fake of myself. If I could run it locally, I wouldn't be opposed to like seeing what it would be like if I could just like deep fake me running a stream and then interacting with chat. A bit like Neurosummer. Nath Osama. Like, no, I can't do that. Nath Osama. Nath AI Nath. Naith. 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 You get it. Basically Nathan with an I in there. I think that's what you call it. Ugh. Man, I guess that is one perk of like growing up is like you get to go out and do things.
I mean, if you have the money, yeah, but a lot of
Yeah.
cases, some people don't. I think what annoys me is, and this is going to be like me rambling about this one topic, bus passes in Scotland.
Yeah.
Because in Scotland, if you're under 22, you get free bus travel. But the problem is, if you're a student and you're still in uni, and you become 30, or not even 30, you become 22, you're fucked.
Hey, run that by me again. If you
Yeah, okay.
if you're say it again.
Okay, so if you're 22,
Yeah.
you don't get free bus travel.
Yeah.
But if you're a uni student and you're like 22 around about that time, you're fucked.
Why? Because you have to start paying for buses.
Yeah, because you have to start paying for buses, and sometimes
Right.
if you're taking the bus in for uni, you're just not. You're just so used to not having to pay. There's going to be like a generation of students who are just going to realize, oh fuck, I can't pay for fucking bus, or not really. No. Yeah, well they can't pay for bus because sometimes they're just finances are shit.
But I was making a Pepsi Max.
You were
So I
making
get some
a
caffeine
Pepsi
in me.
Max.
Yeah, from scratch.
Wow.
And
Okay.
hands from a bear. Oh, 7 more hours of watching paint dry. You gotta admit, the value you get from a subscription to This Isn't Nath is unreal. What other streamer would say, yes, subscribe to me and I will watch paint dry for 3 minutes? Why does my neck hurt when I bend it a certain way? Pull the muscle. Ow. You have anything to be up for tomorrow, Alan?
Not early, but at 11:30, I've got an interview with Fred Cyber,
Oh yeah.
and Fred Cyber is the guy behind Frederator.
Best of luck.
But yeah, I'm gonna talk to him about like this idea that I want to do for like indie projects, like indie animation on the internet, right?
Hmm.
Because I've noticed that when I see projects on IOX, they're always quite inconsistent, or they're just people ran by, people who don't understand managing projects. So I kind of want to build a platform that, or not really a platform, but a bridge for people to use.
Yeah, best of
Hopefully,
luck.
it all goes well. Yeah, I'm hoping that like Fred is welcome to the idea, because again, he's made a lot of things in the past that involve like the internet anyway, so I think he's
Hmm.
quite familiar with it anyway. It's brilliant that he does have that familiarity, and it means he'll give me good advice to build upon it.
Yeah, cool. Best of luck.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, literally all I have to do is watch paint dry and then snooze all day, and then get in VC, I guess.
Huh.
Emojis are a huge reason Discord is fun. We introduced a button in the emoji picker so you can add them faster. Add emojis directly from the emoji picker. Oh, cool. Why are there bots liking my Twitch link? Excellent. See this, like, I wish I could go, I wish I could like play something on stream or something, but I can't. The deal is I have to watch the paint dry, and it's dry. The objective is complete, but I now need to do it for another 7 hours. Ooh, I can watch a video to earn 700 orbs.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
I can get Nitro for a couple days with that. Just gonna leave that in the background and look away. I'm not watching the ad. Can't get me. Just gotta stare at that dino. Makes me wonder like why I stream these things, because it's just me watching paint dry. Like there is no way I can make this entertaining or unique or anything. I'm just here staring at the paint. Game award. Hooray. Let's see my Twitch. What did I set as my Twitch title? Watching paint dry for 10 hours because I lost a bet. I'm gonna add don't watch, like bad stream. Bad stream don't watch. Because it is. Bam. Okay, I've claimed all of the things that I can claim.
Nice.
And if Nitro is 1400 orbs, that's enough for like 2 days. I'm gonna hold on to them and not spend them so I can invest.
Invest. Imagine if Discord had stock trading and you could invest with Discord orbs.
I see the logic, but it wouldn't make sense. I want to read about the GTA news. Let me have a look. BBC News article: Grand Theft Auto studio accused of union busting after sacking workers. Good. BBC coverage is big. Very good. Here we go. The news was announced today. Oh my god, full screen ads. Fuck off. The news was announced today by Rockstar as part of Take-Two's second quarter earnings. In a release shared with IGN, Take-Two shared that the delay was, quote, giving the team some additional time to finish the game with the high level of polish players expect and deserve. Rockstar has our full support, of course, and we are confident that they will deliver an unrivaled blockbuster entertainment experience. GT6 was originally announced for a fall 2025 release, which saw CEO Strauss Zelnick said he felt confident in amid speculation of a delay. The game was then delayed to May of 2026, with Rockstar citing a need for extra time to, quote, deliver at the level of quality you expect and deserve. On a call with investors today, Zelnick also said players shouldn't expect any changes to the cadence of updates to GTA 9 to GTA 6's delay. We also spoke to him about how confident he actually is in the new release. And put some food in the oven in a bit. Can't think of anything else I'd like to change about the dyno. Very happy with it, all things considered. Apparently pre-rolls on, which means pre-roll ads will run whenever you click into the stream, and you see it through 30 seconds or so of ads, and it's just me sat here watching paint dry. Jesus. Redso, my boy, how you doing, man? Well, I'll be down if it isn't a paint dry stream once again. Wait, I didn't say that, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching paint dry. You can see the reason why directly below my face cam. Oh, how have you been, dude? I referred someone to you. I had a friend that I was talking to a friend about like something he's planning for a stream. And I was like, dude, oh, if you want video edited, I know a guy. I linked him your regen, is it? So yeah. Oh, no worries, you deserve it. I have to like lean around the painting to see the bottom of it, chat. Like drag it upwards. There we go. I'll type it. Oh yeah, yeah. Paint drying. I mean, there. It is. There's a painting. I painted all of that today. I can't take too much credit. It was a bunch of outlines that I filled in. But yeah. Load of paint, my man. Thank you. I've been okay, just a bit tired. Yeah, me too. Tell me about it. So it started with 10 hours. However, I promise people, as it says in the bottom right, if they tip or sub or use their Prime, I will add time on. And now I'm suffering the consequences of those actions. So now I'm sat here for another 6.5 hours doing absolutely fucking nothing. I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get through it. People went to bed 3 hours ago and said, I'm looking forward to seeing you still live when I get up in the morning. Oh. It's already 1 in the morning. And I've already got another 6.5 hours. I'm so fucked. Anyway, how are you? How's life been, man? Are you actually gonna try and stay up this long? I mean, the thing is, I'm usually up until like 3, 4, maybe 5 in the morning anyway. My sleep schedule's been pretty shit lately. So what? Another half an hour would take us to 1:40. Another 6 would take us to 7:40. So assuming no one subs right now, it takes us to 7:40 a.m. Assuming I've done the maths right. So really, I'm only up for another. I say only up for an extra 3 or 4 hours than usual, which is not good. Don't do this. If anyone else is thinking of doing the same thing, I might be able to do it if I just keep chugging like caffeine. I might be able to put it off, but who knows? But yeah, I hope life has been treating you well. First of all, don't tweet stuff like that at anyone. Yeah, I won't. Lesson learned. Not even the first time I've had to do this, by the way. I'm pretty sure I tweeted like a year or two ago, like, if they announce a Nintendo Direct today, I'll watch paint dry. And they did. And I did. They announced the Direct, I watched the paint dry. All things considered, I think I've done like 2, 3, maybe even 4 paint drying streams. I've done a couple. Definitely not anywhere near this long. I don't think any of them have promised a duration before. I think that's the problem. Also GTA 6 delayed. Yeah, I heard. I found out on stream. Funny they announced that right now, huh? Considering literally earlier in the day, this morning even, people were camping outside, protesting because they laid off 34 people for like being in a union. They're doing blatant union busting, which is a big, big illegal thing to do. So what a nice surprise that they happen to announce a big thing, and then all that news get flushed away by this big news. Oh no, GTA is delayed. That is from the IWGB Games Union, and I'm in that union myself. And there's a big meeting about it, literally like 2 nights ago. And yeah, we heard some stories about people that were affected, and then how they went about it. And then we discussed like how can we help people. So they organised a protest outside the Take-Two office in London this morning, and there's footage of it outside that was on Twitter this morning. And yeah, now they've delayed it. So yeah. All things considered, it's a good thing that we have this stream. Look at all the good stuff we got in return. Yeah, I guess.
Good way to think about things, yeah.
Yeah. I do like the stream setup. This is my old webcam. I'll say webcam, video camera from when I was a kid. Damn, it's pretty like toasty. I do wonder what this is. This area specifically is quite warm. And the battery's at the back, so it's definitely not that. I don't know. Yeah, this is my video camera from when I was growing up. So I recorded like my first YouTube videos on this, and it still works. I've got it plugged into my capture card. Yeah, it's just hooked to my Elgato. It has an HDMI out. You can kind of see on the side here. Oh, I'd have to full cam. Hold on. If I show my, fortunately, you'll be able to see. There's a mini HDMI cable coming out. Where's my OBS? There you go. There's a mini HDMI cable coming out of it. And that's just plugged into my capture card. Bear with me. Yeah, and then there's a bit of a scuffed setup because for some reason by default it the video outputs is like, I don't know, it's just jank. Yeah. So I have two choices with this camera, right? This is actually not how it's supposed to look. It's actually stretched. I won't do it again because I can't be asked to like undo it. But long story short, if I go into the camera settings, bear with me. I have to point it. Also, while I figure this out. Oh yeah, check this out. You can see the it has an overlay. This is fun. There you go. Look at this thing, dude.
Bro, the UI is insane.
Yeah, it's so much fun. I don't know how this works, but that's like that option there is literally like a Snapchat filter from like 2011. Does it work? You can't actually let me come out of that real quick. I need to go into the settings. I'll go into menu. Look at that. And then I can go into where is it? Display on TV. Not on. And now you'll see all of the UI. So you can see all this. That's what I see on the actual camera, the screen on it. It's a touch screen as well. It's quite nice. So if I go to that and that. Burger. Hello. I assume that's me. Hi, Mug. Yeah. I can press. I can choose what kind of thing I want, I guess. I don't know what one I want. Let's put that on set. Okay, now do I just like stand? Does it do it in real time? Oh god, can I zoom out? No, it's just I'm just gonna back up physically. Oh yeah, it's doing it. Jesus, it's terrible. Look at the delay on it. But I'm surprised it does actually work. And it does like rotation, kind of. I've got to sit a bit more like perpendicular to it. Wow. How close can I get before it like breaks? Yeah. Shout out to JVC. How do I back out of this? What else is this? Like, can I draw? Is that what that is? I'm trying to write the word yes. Yes. Here's a touchscreen. It's a bit finicky. There you go. I wrote the word we. Now it's just on my video. Excellent. I miss when software had a bit of whimsy like this. You know? Is this a stamp? Are these stamps? A stamp thing? Oh, I can put love parts all over. Oh, those are diamonds. Okay, I didn't tell what that was. Cool. What else have I got? Effect. Okay, that's quite nice. Quite fitting. Sunflowers. A tambourine. Perfect, I'm setting that. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Excellent. That's what they got. Oh, I could tap and it puts sparkles all over the screen. Oh, love bomb. Okay. Just knocked the whole tripod of my chair. That's pretty cool. It also does Wi-Fi. It has Wi-Fi, so you can like pair it to like an ancient app that probably doesn't work anymore. God, I mean, look at the phone in that picture there. Let's see what it does. Oh, yeah, okay. That's not a leak, don't worry. Cool, so I can use Wi-Fi Direct to connect to the camera there. Cool. Oh, look at that 3D rotating Wi-Fi logo. Oh, that's fire. That's like PS2 energy up there. This reminds me of movies that had menus and games about them. Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah, this has a feature where you can like just leave it somewhere, and then if it detects motion, it emails you a video. No idea if that still works. Oh crap! Just having fun with my webcam right now. Smile. What does that do? Walter Robinson mentioned. No idea. What else is there? Oh yeah, I was going to show you the issue I had. I'll go into the big boy settings. If I go to video output, it's actually set to 576p. If I set it to auto, it goes to 1080p. Ignore the stretch. In fact, let me just like duplicate this scene and then unstretch it. Ignore that. So here's how it looks, which is how it should be. Like it's crisp, it's beautiful, it's normal. But when I X out of it, you'll see that all the motion is really weird. It's like got an interlace effect, and so I move around, everything's like jagged. You seeing this? It's very strange. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know if it's an Elgato thing or like a problem with the camera itself. But when I move around, you can see like it's a very strange effect. So yeah, I have to, in order to fix that, I have to go into this menu, then this menu, then this menu, then scroll down 2 pages, 3 pages, and change HDMI output from auto to 576p, which makes the quality way worse. And then I just stretch it back out like that. And there we go. There's no such thing as like a non-scuffed Nave stream. Any other fun things I can do? I don't know what demo mode is. Could you set the language to something I don't know? That would be fun. Oh, I need to turn the display on TV off. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like my first YouTube videos were filmed on this, so it has quite a lot of sentimental value. I had another webcam. I had a Sony I keep saying webcam. I had a Sony camcorder before this one. I don't know what happened to it. I assume it just got lost somewhere, or I threw it out or something. But it's a shame because I kind of miss that. It'd be nice to have it back. I remember begging for it for Christmas. And then by the time my parents bought it for me, I realized it wasn't even like HD, and this was like 2009. I was like, oh, can I change my mind? I was a little bit upset that it wasn't HD, but it was good enough. It's actually not bad quality considering everything. I know, right? I like it because if I turn the lights on real quick. Found something. Whenever I bend it in a certain way, really. The reason why I'm using this setup is because I could just zoom in. So let's say I want to like show someone like show chat the details in the claws. I can just do that and get all the way in there. Kind of fire, right? And then I can zoom all the way back out again. I miss doing this. I hate the shitty digital zoom that we're stuck with now. Obviously, it's not feasible with smartphones because you know you don't want to carry all that bulk around all the time. But isn't it cool? And then, like, I don't know, so I want to look at the teeth and see the details in the little chompers. Are you gonna focus? No, other way. Oh no, you can't do that one. There you go. Look at that. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's what I want for this setup. And also, I don't have a budget for anything fancy. I mean, this I keep wanting to say stencil, but it's not a stencil. Stand for the canvas is literally just cardboard. So, yeah. Yeah, what's new with you, that Ratzo? What's new? What's the latest? I'm like double checking the painting just to make sure I don't want to change anything. I think it's actually done. Honestly, not that much, but it's fine by me. Nice, nice. Are you still doing video editing, or are you just like sitting back from that right now? I have an idea for something I want to edit. I don't know if it will be like something I'll need to commission you for, or if it's something I'd like to do myself yet. I don't know. It's way too early. But I have like something I'm working on because my disc turns 10 years old next week. Next week? Like next year. Feels like next week. Next year, next July. And so I'm gonna put a massive like show on for that. And one of the segments is gonna require a lot of editing. I don't know how I'm gonna go about that at the moment. I'll probably know by like early next year. I've been with a client for almost a year. Oh my god, wait, sweet. That's huge. So you're like editing full time now? That's awesome. No wonder. You're like, you nail it every time. Oh man. I was thinking of like finding a job is fucking miserable. Is there any way I can go freelance? But you need connections, and I don't think I have them. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna have to turn my camera. I really don't like having my drink right there. How do I unloosen this? I want that. That'll do. Okay, and then what do I do? That. Okay. Oh, it's now it's wonky. How do I fix that? Oh. That's good enough. Yeah, that'll do. I was a bit unhappy with my work for a bit, but I'm chilling now. Oh, good. Freelancing is interesting, but I'm 100% more interested in the consistency and routine of a fixed gig. Yeah, definitely. I don't feel like I could do it. What's the word? I don't know if I have the self. I'm so tired. I don't know if I have the the self control to properly motivate myself to do something freelance like that. Are you looking for work? Yes. Oh god, yeah, I have been for a while. Long story. But long story short, early September, early to mid September, I got let go, like in the middle of nowhere, and I was like, oh, where did this come from? And they're like, pack up your desk and leave. I'm like, what the fuck? I love this job and I moved here for it. Are you fucking serious? And they're like, yep. And so I go home and now I'm looking for jobs again. Yeah. You saw the version that's like, I don't want to throw the company under the bus because I want my job back and I don't want to ruin any hopes of that happening. Yeah. Long story short, my manager was like, your performance isn't good enough. And he didn't give me any training or any way to actually improve it. So it was just poor management. But that considered, I mean, the the funny thing is, the company requires people to be in Dundee, Scotland, which isn't a big city at all, to do the job. And I don't think they're having an easy time finding anyone that wants to do my job in Dundee because they've had a job listing up on their website for 2 months, which is a very long time to not have a community manager. So I'm right here if you want me. Yeah, oh yeah, that's another thing. They literally have a job listing for my job up immediately. They literally just want to replace me. And I feel like community management is one of those things where like it's invisible. You know, the Discord rage that you didn't see because I blocked it before you even logged in the morning, or all the planning that went into a social post. They didn't see that. All the thinking and planning that goes into the framing and the storyboard and the hook of a social post or a TikTok or whatever. A lot of those things get lost on managers and people. They just think, oh, this guy's not doing anything. He just makes a one tweet a week. When they don't see the actual work that goes into everything. I mean, literally, I was planning to record a podcast with like pretty high up people in the company on the day before I was fired, and it only didn't happen because one of them was moving to another company and was like leaving the company, so I had to scrap those plans and start from scratch again. So if that wouldn't have happened, I would have recorded an entire podcast and planned it and everything and it just wouldn't have gone anywhere for no reason. That's crazy to me. I got booted from my job at a restaurant as well. Managers can be hard asses at times, is all I'm gonna say. Oh yeah, dude. Feel that. Thankfully, it's at the end of the summer anyway, right before going back to school. Okay, yeah, you're right then. Legally in the UK, if you let people go, you either have to give them a month's notice, or you boot them and then pay them the month, like a month in advance. And that's what happened with me. I was literally like chatting to my colleagues and chilling and joking around, and then I had in my calendar, you've had a meeting scheduled. Final performance review. I'm like, okay, well, I've not heard anything bad, so it should be fine. And then the first thing he says is, your performance hasn't been good enough, so we're letting you go. And so I was told to hand over my Discord, like my work Discord and everything like that, because I was paying for Nitro and Boost and everything from that account, which is fine. I was only using that for work. That makes total sense. And the ironic thing is, I tried to put the password on their password manager, and by the time I did, they'd already shut down my account on that password manager. So, isn't that ironic? But yeah, and so they basically said, we'll let you go back to your desk and grab your things, and then come back. Well, I say come back, like leave the building, basically. And here we are. Here's what it is. I say that. It's like that's just my coping mechanism. Obviously, I'm like distraught because everyone knows I love that job and I did everything to make it work. And you know, I bought everything that I have here in the idea that I was going to be here for life. Like, this desk is over $1,000 because I was like, I can see myself living here and move and like working at that company for 3, 5, 10 years. Not 9 months or whatever it was. And you know, like, I would have, if I knew it was only a year, I would have bought like a shitty IKEA desk so that when the time comes, I can just have some savings ready to go and I can move back to London. Moving back to London isn't even an option because even if the house back in London was acceptable, which it isn't for like family issue reasons, I wouldn't have money to hire a company to move my shit back. So, what the fuck? And they know I moved here for the job from London. They know all of that, and they still did it. They didn't try to give any warnings of low performance. So I had, I think, 2 or 3 performance reviews where I was put into a room for 20 minutes with my manager, and he laid out a couple things. First meeting was like, fair, okay, that's something that needs to be improved. I agree, that's totally fine. I agree. But they said, if it's not improved in a month, then we'll have to let you go. And I was like, okay, fine. And that was July. Then I think August, I had another one, and they said, yeah, things are looking a lot better. You're taking a lot more initiative. Things are looking a lot more better with the social calendar. We're really happy with your performance. So things are going well. Good job. I was like, amazing. Thank you. Third one, which was 12th of September. Hey, so we've noticed your performance hasn't been, there's not been enough sustained improvement in your job, so we'll have to let you go today. And that was just out of nowhere. And again, that meeting was put on my calendar 30 minutes before it happened. So I couldn't have prepared anything for it. It was just, surprise. Which is a terrible way to go about it. Come on now. But despite everything, I still love the company, which is a bit like, it's not right. But like the apart from those issues with management, like the company, the culture, the cause, the game they're working on is so nice. The people there are so genuine and so human. I've worked in like big businesses in London. I worked remotely with people across the world. With respect to those places I've worked before, because they've all been nice as well. This company has been so like true and genuine and so kind. Like we'd go out for drinks after work, just because everyone's so nice and we want to socialize and chat and get to know each other. And they said, "Oh yeah, if you want, we can organize drinks for you to say goodbye to your colleagues." But I didn't say that. But I was thinking like, I don't want your fucking commiseration party. Respectfully, I want them to make like I think it's right if I disappear out of nowhere and people go, "What the hell happened?" And so I go home on that day, and I get DMs on Instagram like, "Hey, just noticed you left. What happened? I didn't know you were leaving." And I said, "I didn't know either." The ironic thing, the guy who I was talking about earlier that went to another company, the reason why I didn't record the podcast, his leaving message from his manager, who was a different person, was like 4 paragraphs in the company wide Slack. Mine, about 2 sentences. So every sign is like, this is a setup and this guy wants me out. But yeah, as I was saying, despite everything, I love the company and I would absolutely work there again in a heartbeat. Genuinely, that job was everything to me, and I love the people apart from a couple issues with management. But I'm willing to put those aside and just make everything go back to normal if they let me. If they phone me up and say, "Hey, look, we can't hire anyone. Do you want to come back?" I'd be like, "Yes! Of course I would." But I think they'd rather stick pins in their eyes than admit to their own fault. That's my point of view. And if you're watching somehow and you've made it here, hit me up. You probably have my number. And if you don't, you have someone that has my number. Anyway, yeah, so that's what that's what's happened. Did you leave or are you still there? No. They kicked me out that day. Reason that I was booted was also poor performance. I feel like that's just a scapegoat to get you out, you know? How can you be poor performance at a restaurant? Unless you're literally like I don't know, incompetent and like unable to do anything, which I know you're smart, Xemnas. You know you could work in a restaurant. I genuinely think that's their issue. It's really, you can see my toe there. Thankfully, I don't think I've got a sock on. You're still in Scotland? Yes, I'm still in Dundee, Scotland. I can't, like I said, I can't move back to London because I don't have the savings in order to box my shit up, hire a company to drive all my stuff back. Like, I've got a TV, this desk, loads of belongings and everything. I just don't have the money for it, man. And to make another story very short, moving back to London with my parents isn't an option at all because my dad is a what's the word, unfaithful piece of shit, and they're going through a separation and they're still under the same roof because the papers need to go through first. So I don't want to be in that house. They know that. They know all of that. My manager knew all of that as well. I made that very clear to him that was a stress factor. Didn't get to him. And so like money is really tight. I can't borrow money from my mum because she doesn't know how she's going to pay for lawyers and stuff, let alone let me borrow money. So yeah, sorry to bring the mood down, but that's where we're at, and that's why those goals are in the corner of the screen because I need anything I can to keep me going, and that's why I'm selling the 3DS. As I saw earlier. Yeah, it is what it is. What can I do other than just smile through it and hope that my interviews go well and that I somehow find my footing before Christmas? You didn't smile enough while serving. Literal fucking thing he said to me. I have a feeling something similar may happen to me after the place I worked got some bad reviews. I'm not gonna hold my breath. Yeah. If you look at the company, I'm not gonna name them because I feel like if I do, I'll be in trouble. If you look up the company on Glassdoor, you'll see that I'm far from the only person that's had that issue as well. And this goes back years. So, yeah. Yeah, the you didn't smile enough while serving thing is crazy to me, Zemnas. That's crazy. Like, I've noticed there's a weird culture in America, not just about tipping, but also like service. Like, I'm pretty sure when you get your groceries from Walmart, you have someone there that's just standing at the till waiting to bag your stuff, right? That's just not a thing here. That's so alien to me. We just bag it ourselves. We put all of the things on the conveyor belt. They start going through. The person scans them, and as you're scanning them, and after you're done unloading, you go over to that side of the till and start banging them. And when they're done scanning them, you pay for it, and then you go. That's how it works in the UK. That's how it's always worked in the UK. But as far as I'm aware, that's not how that works in America. And there's like, from what I've seen as an outsider, it seems like there's a weird like culture about like, you have to smile and you have to say the company's tagline, then you have to wear this exact uniform and this, that, and the other. It's so weird. It's so alien, and it's so inhuman. You're forced to smile and wave and say the company's tagline. It's so dystopian, dude. Oh, I hate it. I've imagined like if I was to go to America and that's what I have to interact with, I'll just be like, just you don't have to smile with me. It's okay. Like, you can relax. So strange. I have way more important stuff to worry about at this point, focusing on internships and whatnot for the future. Exactly. Yeah. Look forward rather than look back. Absolutely. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'll get an internship at Twitch. We'll give it a shot. You deserve it. Genuinely. If I could pick anyone I know, professionally, online, in person, to like work at Twitch in any way, it would be you. Because you know the platform so well and you're so passionate about it. You know everything from emotes and badges and like just every setting there is, and you put loads of love into your stream. You deserve it, dude. Not me. I wouldn't nominate myself. I'd nominate you. You're good, dude. Sometimes you have to get it out. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Things will get better, though. I'm sure of it. You're such a high of a person. Thank you. I mean, I've just always gone by the idea of like, I'm not happy with putting out something that I know isn't my best work, which is why like I will burn myself out for every 95 Live every July, because that is my like flagship show. That is the big thing. That's the one thing I want to nail every time. And next year's is going to be fucking massive because it's 10 years. Like, I'm already like overthinking how I'm going to make it work. I've been working on it genuinely on and off since last year. Since 2024, I've been like working on a few bits for it in the background. Not even kidding. Like a year and a half before. He didn't even give me the uniform for work until the very last minute. He needed me to have it. Yeah, I'm already seeing telltale signs of like just poor management. I feel like some companies need to learn you can only be as good as your manager lets you be, you know? I still have it and I kind of want to burn it. Don't let me stop you, just be careful if you do, obviously. The food is good. I mean, yeah. Would you ever be interested in doing some video editing work? I could try and find you some stuff if you're interested. I'd like to. I feel like that could be an option. But I'll tell you, like, thank you for the offer, but I'd say hold off for now. I can do some basic video editing, but most of the effects stuff like you do, I have no idea how to do. The funny thing about my content is like everything I put out is like that's the limit of what I know. And if you were to put me in an environment where someone else has different effects they want or things they need doing, like masking, I have no idea how to mask. So everything that I do is like the max of what I put out. If that makes sense. And yeah, I'm just trying to bang out as many job applications as I can. It's been almost exactly 2 months now, and I've applied to over 100 places. I have a spreadsheet. And I'm gonna make like a diagram of like how many of them did I apply to, how many of those went ghosted, how many of those were instantly rejected, how many of those went to an interview, and then how many of those interviews went to being ghosted or being rejected. I could probably show you a very zoomed out version of it without leaking anything. Oh my god. Doesn't even fit on my phone screen, but for a sense of scale, there it is. So basically, each level is one job, and each of the red bits there mean I've been rejected. All of the green bits means I've applied to that one, and you can't really see it. But these grey ones along that line there, those are ghosted, ghosted after a month. But I've applied to it, and I've not heard a single peep in a month, so I just assume it's dead. So it says here I've had 7 interviews, 107 applications, and 27 rejections. Oh. So yeah. I was talking about this in, I think, a voice chat the other day. But I found a picture of like a woman who works at an AI company who works in like HR, and she posted a picture of her cat, and the caption was like, bring in my cat to work day, yippee. My cat's helping me. And in the background, she has the entire company's Slack open. She has a hiring like website open, and you can see the right half of someone's CV, including where they've lived and worked. And in the corner, you can see they're sorted by most recently received. So the people who applied to that job first have to wait the longest to be rejected. And the default response option was reject without an email. So it's just consciously like not giving people feedback, not giving even like an indication they've been rejected. And rightfully so, everyone in the comments was clowning her for like what she did. How fucking stupid do you have to be? Aiden, hi. Hello. How you doing? Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. I did find the image the other day. Aiden, we're watching paint dry. Can you tell? Just tired? Yeah, I bet. How was work? Are you going to bed soon? Because I'm not. Have you seen the corner? Sorry, that comes off as man. I would job. No. Don't be silly. You're good. You're good. Here it is. How do I go to my full cam? Okay, yeah, here. So here's the image they posted. Here's the caption. My kitten and I have attachment issues, so I got him a job. And if you zoom in to the image, you can see here the corner of someone's CV. And then if you really look closely, you can see it's sorted by newest first, 1 out of 35, I think that says. And the default option is reject without email. And again, the entire company Slack is right here, which could be really sensitive information. There's a spreadsheet in the background, don't know what that is. And this is all just right here in their cat picture. How stupid do you have to be, bro? And they even in the comments try to defend themselves. They posted this. So someone retweeted saying, "Reject without email is the fucking default." And they replied, "Do you spend time on Hinge liking girls you don't like to explain to them why they've been rejected? I get your point though, and I do emphasize the labor market is tough. We make it a point to message everyone we speak to regardless of acceptance throughout the process. Some of the folks request feedback as well, and if we have time we will give it to them. It's a trade-off, M-. We can't justify spending another time womaning an inbox of hundreds to thousands of folks we've rejected. I spent 4 to 5 hours on Sunday afternoon thoroughly reviewing LinkedIn's, resumes, and reading every app. You're not just a button, you're a potential team member." Which, I mean, there's multiple hallmarks of ChatGPT here. 2 M-dashes, and "you're not blank, it's blank" is a very ChatGPT thing that happens all the time. It always spits that shit out. So yeah, that's some discourse I found on Twitter. And all the comments were just this, which I really like. I like the I like the comment, "I love applicants, but I would never, ever, ever hire one. This is how it feels." Ugh. My webcam placement is horrific, Jesus. The thing is, if I tilt it down, because it's at an angle, it goes wonky a little bit. Look at that. I can't put it on the other monitor as well, because that would I could just do that. That works. I can't put it on the other monitor because the cable doesn't reach the bar. That's literally your job, though. I know. They're not getting over the HR are useless allegations. Reject without email is just peak email. At least send an automated one. Yeah, at least pretend you care. That's all I ask. Pretend to care. It's not that hard. And it is literally your job. Hello, I'm good, just tired. Yeah, it was good, but I got to about 10 PM and I was ready to go to bed. Yeah, I bet. Working that late, especially this time of year when it's dark all the time. Why is this in my playlist? It's a decent song, but not for stream. Working at these kinds of hours as like doing your job, and you work pretty long shifts, I think. Must be really draining. The problems with these 6 PM starts, Jesus, is I wake up at 10 AM, do a whole day at home doing stuff, and I feel like getting food and winding down. Oh, and as I feel like getting food and winding down, I have to do a 7-hour shift at work. Yeah. That's the thing, it's that thing where you can't do anything that's gonna take a certain amount of time. You wake up and it's just a ticking time bomb. You can't do anything exciting like play a VR game because you need to conserve your energy. You don't want to go to work tired and exhausted. And also, I like to just start my day as soon as I wake up. Not as soon as, but as soon as I get out of bed. That's my day starting. I would hate to sit around all day, waiting until 6 PM. You're waiting 8 hours to do anything, you know? And we have to be awake as we're safety critical. Yeah, exactly. Also, working as a hiring manager is probably so annoying because AI now. People just use AI to apply and get AI reviewed. It's a net nothing other than not loss on energy. Exactly. People are fighting AI with AI. It's so fucking dumb. It's so annoying. Honestly, over the course of my life, I've learned to incredibly lower my expectations of people. Exactly. I'd rather just get a reject. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't know. Ian, what are you doing these days? I actually don't know what you do for, like, other than like Mario Kart. That's all I know. Ow, my neck. I've definitely done my neck in some. Ow, somehow. I'm starting to get my masters in comp sci. Nice. Does everyone in your class have the socks? I don't think you're the type. Graduating in May. Ooh, exciting. Good luck. You get to put the funny hat on and the gown and go on stage and they say MC Logic for the win. And then you go away somewhere. That's all I know about graduating in America. That's all I know about graduating. I didn't do uni. Because when I finished college at 18, I was like, I want to be a video editor. You don't need a uni for that because it's just Premiere. And I was right. I mean, that's the kind of thing where you just learn by doing it all day by yourself, right? At least that's the way I worked with it. That's how I learned how to do any video editing in the first place. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so I didn't bother with uni. I felt like it's expensive and you have to move across the country and all that. Actually, well, right for YouTube that is, yeah. I did uni and never finished, so I don't know what graduating is like either. Lol, yeah. I know you had a tough time with uni, but you made it out and you seem like you're in a great place. Proud of you, man. My mum did though last year, if I remember correctly. Very proud of her. She's going back again to become a registered nurse. Nice. Honestly, graduating ain't worth much other than the piece of paper. It's a lot of celebration and sitting around for really 10 seconds of celebration and attention. Yeah. It just didn't make sense. And that was 2018. I was like, I don't really need to bother with uni. And then like I didn't really get anywhere for a year, and then I had somehow, just by chance, the one company I emailed saying, hey, do you need like a community manager maybe? Which was Pixel Tower Games, Tower Unite. I emailed them like June, July-ish. And then on Discord, I was like, screw it, I'm gonna DM them again, saying, hey, did you see my email? And the main guy from Tower Unite messaged me back saying, hey, we were actually just talking about you because we kind of need one right now. And it was just like right place, right time somehow. So he's like, yeah, do you want to have a chat? And I was like, yeah, sign me up. So we planned the time. I still remember it so clearly. We planned the time. We hopped on a call. I had my webcam on. He didn't, which was fine. I opted to turn mine on just to be a bit more transparent with it. And then he was like, okay, well, you seem fine. So how about tomorrow we'll bring you along and we'll see how you get on. And I was like, great. And that was my first day. I still can't believe that happened. Like, I owe so much to that experience. And who the hell knows where I'd be without that? Yes. So crazy to think about. So crazy. I did business administration for uni, not completely useless, but you know, yeah, that's fair. I did man, this is GCSE, so it's not even a big qualification, but I did IT, drama, citizenship, and business, as well as English, math, and science. Drama, I literally got like a D grade in, so I almost failed it basically. I don't know why. I was very shy back then, and I didn't have any of the public speaking. What's the word? Like talents, I guess, experience I have now. And I got all this through streaming, so that was luck. I've got 2 diplomas in computing, 1 extended, and now I don't work in the computing industry whatsoever. Yeah. I mean, you could like go into like I don't know, some of the tech behind the trains. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but I feel like that'd be right down your alley. I say that though. I know you don't like dealing with tech issues, and I feel like that's just what the job would be. The company has an IT department, but I don't know. Yeah, I feel like unless it's like if it's like an average company IT department, it's just going to be like installing Windows. Yeah, exactly. I see you much more as like someone who's actually like on the ground dealing with the trains in some way. Dude, my brother's a train driver and he loves it. He drives for Southwest Trains. Plot twist: I have a brother. Fun fact. Different dad but same mum. And he's like 25 years older than me, something like that. Fun fact for him. They he's got like 2 kids and a house and everything. So he's much further along than me. Southwestern, hey, well, they're under the same umbrella as us now. Nice. Oh, God, I love this song. I'm making like I've been getting into music a lot this year. Like I've always liked music, but like making what's it called? Like getting into like proper albums and artists is what had been a big thing for me this year. If you were to ask me like what my favorite song is, it would be hang on a sec. This is the song. Assumptions by Sam Geliatri, probably Geliatri. The banger. If it's love that you want, I'll give my everything. Alright, Nathan, on chat, I'll have to go and rest, so I can't say anything. Totally fine, Matzo. If you're here in the next 5.5 hours, I'll probably still be here. But yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Where's it going? Oh yeah, I've been getting into albums and artists this year. Like if you were to ask me a year ago, what artists and albums do you listen to? I mean, I'd be able to tell you Porter Robinson, and I'd say like Smile and Nurture, but like I don't know. I've been getting into listening to albums all the way through. That's a big one as well. Like there's albums I didn't really know or artists I didn't know. Thanks, Fatso. Appreciate it. Have a good one, man. I don't know. I've just been getting into listening. Excuse me. To albums and artists all the way through this year. It's really cool. One of my favorite albums this year has been called "I Love My Computer." It's by an Australian EDM artist called Nina Geraci. And the whole album is about like her relationship with technology and growing up online, terminally online, and stuff like that. My favorite song from it is "Fuck My Computer." It's a very EDM heavy song, but it's really good. And also, there's a 3DS in the album art, base to sell 3DS XL by the looks of it. I don't know. Zemnis, if you're still here, you'd probably be able to pinpoint that. It looks like a Pokemon 3DS or something, like limited edition, kind of decal on it. But yeah, just getting into music and artists. Like I've been getting into Underscores and Nina Geraci and loads of other artists this year. I've been really enjoying it. And so my goal has been to make like a at the end of the year, like just a list of all my favorite albums. So that's what I'll be doing. And currently, my album of the year is that one. I Love My Computer by Nina Geraci. It's so good. An anonymous Rockstar employee has made a post on GTA forums with the ongoing situation at Rockstar Games. Jesus Christ, it's going to be hard to read. Good luck, everyone. I'm covering part of it, I know. I'm sorry. God, this face cam sucks. Hey everyone, a Rockstar employee of many years here. Understandably, I want to remain anonymous due to retaliation from the company, but I may be willing to verify I'm an employee with Spider Vice via DM if required. I'm also a member of the union. Nice. I've been reading a lot of the discussion on here and elsewhere about the firing of more than 34 of my colleagues last week, 31 in the UK plus 3 in Canada, and have seen a lot of disinformation and lies that are really concerning, particularly concerning how so many folk are willing to believe the company's excuses. Yeah, I've seen that on Twitter already. Last week, my colleagues who were in the studio were each individually messaged by HR for a short friendly meeting under the friendly guise of, "Hey, are you free for a quick chat?" That sentence in the corporate world is the most terrifying shit known to man. That's essentially what happened to me. Upon attending this meeting, they were handed an envelope with a short letter stating that their employment had been terminated for gross misconduct regarding posts made in Discord. Oh wow, so they're an existing employee and they're talking about someone else. Wow, okay. That's a big risk, but good, much praise to them. Had an envelope with a short letter stating their employment had been terminated for gross misconduct regarding posts made in Discord. They failed to provide any evidence when asked, nor was any stated in the letter, and did not divulge any other information or reasoning, and no other reason, quote unquote. They refused their right to union representation in the disciplinary meeting, which is against UK employment law. Damn, I wish I knew that. And were frog marched out of the studio with the meeting lasting less than 5 minutes. Wow. For colleagues who were not in the studio that day, they received a phone call. Damn, I never thought about that. They never even walked me out. They literally met me at the door when I went to go grab my things on my desk, loaded everything into my bag, came back out, handed them my key fob, and they said, "Sorry, this is the way it's gone." I said, "Yep, cool," and then they just let me leave. Didn't walk me out. Wow. For colleagues who were not in the studio that day, they received a phone call from HR that lasted less than 2 minutes, telling them they were fired and that they'd received the same letter as above. I am aware of one employee who had a panic attack at this moment, and HR hung up on them during this panic attack, not caring at all about their well-being. Wow, this is a good song to have in the background. These colleagues of mine were hard workers who had spent many, many years at Rockstar in critical roles. With colleagues who have been at Rockstar for more than 18 years, and none of them had ever seen a disciplinary in that time. Jesus, 18 years and then just being let go like that is fucked up. They are not easily replaced and will certainly affect us in making our project deadlines. These are very senior artists, animators, QA testers, designers, programmers, and producers, including leads. All super talented people who were proud of their work over multiple Rockstar titles, and all they wanted was the best for Rockstar and their fellow colleagues. Some of these members were off sick, recovering from surgery, or paternity leave. Fired without pay, that's illegal. Losing their careers and putting them into hardship in the lead up to Christmas, also fucked up. And even potentially losing their visas to work in the UK. Let me make this clear. I never saw any discussion / leaking of Rockstar projects in the Union Discord. The only ever discussion was around unionization efforts and the working conditions of Rockstar. The Discord wasn't public. it was a private Discord group that only contained Rockstar employees and the IWGB union officials. This was union busting and nothing else. Everyone fired was a union member. They were also predominantly from those who were on the union organizing committees of each... Wow, I'm way off screen. Of each UK studio. Just 1 week before, the union had reached around 200 members, taking us over the 10% threshold required to seek recognition and begin engaging in collective bargaining. That's suspicious. They're doing it a week after that. Allowing us to negotiate directly with the management on the key issues that affect us. Worsening crunch, inadequate pay, and inflexible working arrangements. Sounds familiar. They have fired over 34 of us now. There were over 250 of us in that union/employee Discord group. There is a fear that if they get away with this, they will have nothing stopping them from doing this again and again. Those of us who are lucky and remain for now work in fear. Fearful when talking to each other at the tea prep. Fearful that we're next in line and easily got rid of. Too scared to go outside the studio and talk to, or even acknowledge, our colleagues outside protesting in fear of reprisals. Morale in the studio is at rock bottom. When we should be excited about what's to come over the next year, we are now totally deflated and our trust and confidence in others is totally shot. Which is the truly heartbreaking part. As for us in the union, all of our ambition was to make Rockstar a happier, fairer, safer, and more equitable place. That's all. What has happened clearly shows that we care more about the well-being of our colleagues at Rockstar than the company does. The union remains unbowed and is fighting to win the reinstatement of every dismissed member of staff at Rockstar through legal means and campaigning. This fight is critical. If Rockstar can get away with this, they will keep treating their own workers with disdain, disrespect, and subjecting them to continued illegal treatment. Thanks for your time, and I hope this is some truth that helps you all understand what's going on here at the moment. If you would be so kind, you can contribute to the fundraiser to support those fighting the dismissal here. Action to the link to the fundraiser. It would be really appreciated if you could also share the above link. I won't be cross-posting this to other forums, so please feel free to share. Cheers, X. Yeah. Oh wow, this is doing numbers as well. Very good. Very, very good. TLDR, morale at Rockstar North, which I believe is the one in Dundee, is an all-time low. Let me double check. I'll do this off cam. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I thought so. Wow. Rockstar North, 1984 Dundee. Is that the right cam? Yeah, it is. HR didn't let the devs have a union present aside. HR hung up on devs who were on leave. This is just a TLDR. Yeah, I mean, let it be known. I would retweet this, but I don't know. That's the weird thing about being a community manager. Your socials will be looked at. I was in Edinburgh. Which one's in Dundee then? Is it just called Rockstar Dundee? Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. "2020 had about 40 employees." Oh. Yeah, there is a Rockstar Dundee, but it has nothing to do with Rockstar North. Yeah, North is going to be Edinburgh then. Which is funny because Edinburgh's more south than Dundee. Yeah, I would retweet this, but again, like, my job security, you know? I'll say job security. Chance of getting a new one. I don't know. You got to be all bright and happy and say, look all the fun things we're doing, like raising £260 for my mum. you know. Rockstar North was founded in Dundee in 1988 as DMA Design, made games like Lemmings. Right. Gotcha. The song reminds me of two things. Forza Horizon 1, and also a YTP that has the song in it. The one by The Plums, you're probably not Aiden. The Plum Stoker. The one with the old guy reviewing the toys. Anyway. Yeah, shit sucks. I don't know what to say really. I think it says enough on its own, that post. Oh, I'm just going through Discord and making sure I've not missed anything. I need a haircut so bad. I'll be able to afford one. Thanks for your chat. Genuinely. I probably wouldn't have been able to afford a haircut if it wasn't for the tips today. So thank you. Ridiculous. It's founded in 2008 as Ruffian Games. Then in 2020 it was acquired and renamed as Rockstar Dundee. Yeah. That's what I saw on Wikipedia, but I took your word. I'm hungry. I want to put a pizza in the oven. How much time we got? 5.5 hours. See, if I could like play a game or something, that would be so much easier for me. But I can't. I have to watch this paint dry because I made that damn tweet. And you guys can watch it with me.
Honestly, if you had a time machine, you should slap past Nafe.
Yeah. I've got no one to blame except myself. I want to. Hang on, sorry. I'm trying to untangle this cable. I'm trying to bring the camera back a bit. There you go. There you go. You can watch it with me and look at OBS in chat and my main monitor, but she isn't showing anything fun. So yeah, we've got to sit here for another 5.5 hours. What are you planning on doing for the rest of the night then, Aiden? Are you just gonna like go to bed or are you gonna chill? Because if you want, you can VC with us, with me and Alan. We're here. Want someone to talk to or something to do?
I'm still here.
You shouldn't be. You should probably. Oh no, you got nothing to do until what? 10? You said 2?
11:30.
Oh, I was halfway.
To recap, it's basically a conversation with the guy behind Frederator.
Yeah, there he is. Hi, Aiden.
Hi,
Hello.
Aiden.
I should probably change the.
But I thought at least
channel.
hello.
Yeah, are you home now then?
Oh yeah, I've been home for about an hour.
Oh,
Well, just shy of.
nice.
The
How
only
was
thing
it?
about work is that it was boring. Nothing eventful happened today, thank God. The problem about traveling to work is I cycle in, right? So it's 10 minutes to cycle in, and 15 minutes to cycle back home because it's all uphill when you go home.
Yeah.
So I woke up at 10, did a load of shit at home. Which I can't remember what I did, but I did some stuff. At 6 o'clock I go to work. At 1 a.m. I then cycle uphill to go home. I am shattered.
Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, it's a bit of a shit setup having to do a whole bunch of nothing all day. But like, don't do anything that tires you out or stresses you out or anything. You just gotta like sit there and just wait for the time to come. And be like,
you basically
well,
stop
I
playing
guess it's
Skyrim.
5 o'clock now. I should probably go, and then hop on your bike, go to work, and then start your actual the main part of your day. I would hate that.
Yeah. Well, luckily the rosters are changing next year, so it won't be as shit. I think.
In what way?
Well, some actually, well, some of the shifts are becoming different. Like they're moving all the shifts around and changing the times. There's like a middle shift now and stuff like this. But it doesn't
Also,
mean
what
that
the hours you
we're
do are the
working
same
7
all the
days in a
time
row.
then.
Yeah. Well, it's like a 6-week rolling roster. So
Oh.
you've just got like week 1 to 6, and you just cycle through those forever.
Gotcha.
But the roster's changing, and when there's like a stretch in those 6 weeks, you have to do 7 days in a row, and no one wants to do it.
Right. Yeah, 7 days. Well, yeah, 7 days in a row is rough.
They are 7-hour shifts, and the weekend ones you have to do are 10.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're not happy, but never mind. Can't. Even though actually no, I won't say more than that.
Ah, man.
But yeah, you know, it pays okay. So
You're happy, you
do.
seem, at least.
Yeah, better than what I was doing before. Fucking hell. Much better. But I don't want to feel like I'm rubbing it in. So
No, you're fine, genuinely. You know what I'm like, I've got thick skin, literally and figuratively. You've missed me painting this dinosaur. I didn't paint it from scratch, I can't take credit. It was line art and then I was painting over it.
I was gonna say.
That's why it's good. I can't paint anything anywhere near that good.
I was about to be very impressed.
No. You can see parts where I had to use my own artistic impression. The meteors look like cookies.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was something. And then Mackan came on, and we talked about Swedish politics.
Fair enough.
Typical of Mackan.
Yep. And then we found out that GTA 6 got delayed again.
Again.
Sorry if you're finding that out.
I know, I found out already. It's just really funny that the game's only taken 12 years.
And they happen to announce it the same day that people are protesting outside their house for outside their office for union busting. Isn't that funny? Wow.
Yeah.
It's almost like they knew this would happen. They fired people a week before, gave them a little bit to start like making a fuss about it. Then they had their weekly or quarterly meeting with all their investors, and that's where they announced the bombshell that GTA 6 is being delayed, and that's what people care about. They knew. Neither GX, we have plenty to do before GTA 6. Yeah, like watch Paint Dry. I've got loads to do. Well, the thing is, when GTA 6 comes out, I don't have a way to play it because it's not coming out on PC. I'm gonna have to go and buy an Xbox or something. Yeah. That's if I want it day one. Do I really want to spend 300 quid on a console and then another probably 100, if not 150, on just the game? No. Oh wait. Depends how good GTA 6 is. If it really slunks your shit, then maybe. Otherwise, I'll be fine. I love saying slunks your shit. Getting my shit slunked tonight. It's fun to say. I love the word slunked.
I recently edited my Tower Unite vending machine.
Oh, yeah.
And what I did was that I made a bunch of parody brands based on the existing ones. I'll probably just forward the message. But I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Nice. Like Tomodachi Life. Oh yeah, I need to get Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven. That's the one game I absolutely have to get. And it probably won't be like 60 quid because it's a 2D rhythm game. It's not good. It's not high budget. It doesn't cost much to make that game.
Yeah, I put it in VC.
Look around, see what you do. Everybody. Nice. Very cool. Mr. Blue. It probably costs 3.5 Silk Songs, yeah, probably. I still need to get through Breath of the Wild. That's what I've been saying. I gotta get through Breath of the Wild. I just don't have the time right now. Because I'm watching Page 5.
That bloody game.
You what?
I keep forgetting about bloody Breath of the Wild. I've been trying to complete that again, so I actually got on quite far into it.
I don't know how far I am, but I can tell it's quite early still.
I started playing it obviously when I got my Switch, and then just stopped. I stopped playing it for a bit, and when I got my Switch 2, I thought, oh yeah, let's actually play that game again. Fired out, and I was like, yeah, you last played like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's like, oh,
Basically
shit.
the same
So I
with
just
me, but I
started
never
from fresh.
finished it. I gave it a shot in like 2021, I think. Around then.
Hmm.
And just couldn't really get into it. So I dropped it, and when Switch, well, I was thinking of getting back into it, and then when they announced that there was going to be an upgraded version for Switch 2, I was like, result, now's my time. And so my plan was I'll bring it to work every day, and then during my lunch breaks, I'll just play 45 minutes of Breath of the Wild and slowly get through it that way. Because at home, I want to relax and I want to eat and I want to talk to people. I can't really talk to people and play Breath of the Wild at the same time. So the only other time of day that I have where I have nothing to do is that 1 hour of break at work. So I was like, perfect, I'll do it then. And I did, and it was great. I had a whole setup. I'd have my Mueller corner and a packet of crisps and a drink. And that would be the first 15 minutes, and then the other 45 would be Breath of the Wild 2. Or Breath of the Wild, I mean, on Switch 2.
Fair enough.
Mm.
I
was
just
great.
realised, I said I hadn't played Breath of the Wild in 3 years.
Yeah.
I was wrong. It was 6.
Jesus.
Oh.
Let's put it this way, I fired it up April 19th. This is April 19th, 2025, 11:04 p.m. I posted a tweet from OBS preview apparently of my Switch 2. Well, not my Switch 2, my Switch, whatever it was. Saying I had last been to Ridgeland Tower on February 8th, 2019 at
Fucking
44
hell.
minutes past midnight. The last time I had played Breath of the Wild, COVID didn't exist.
Holy shit.
So, yeah, I hadn't played that in a while. To be honest, I haven't played. I bought the Switch 2 because of FOMO, right? Purely FOMO because everyone else was getting one, and it was funny because loads of people were like, "Oh, I pre-ordered mine, I pre-ordered mine. Oh, I can't get a pre-order. There's none everywhere. Blah blah blah." Meanwhile, I woke up on release day, went, "Huh, the Switch 2's come out. I wonder if there's any in Argos." And there was. And when I went out to get some cereal from Lidl, I walked across the road and went into an Argos and picked up a Switch 2. And not only was it a Switch 2, it was a Switch 2 with a Mario Kart bundle. Which was even hard, which are normally the hard ones to get because they normally go out of stock instantly. And I think literally 3 hours later, it's out of stock in that Argos.
I'm actually just surprised that I did get my Switch 2 when I did. Because it was around about the time when Very dropped it really early. And that's something that even Argos did when I got I think it was my 30th controller for PlayStation.
I remember ordering that.
I just remember being like, oh, it's on Argos already, and then I pre-ordered it.
If I remember rightly, I pre-ordered that controller on the toilet in an apartment, apart hotel thing in the middle of Manchester.
Nice.
I
Thanks for
go
that.
I
It's
go
an
out and visit
important
some friends
detail.
for a week. That's all right. Yeah. So I went I went to go visit some friends in Manchester. I was like, oh yeah, shit, 30th anniversary thing. So while I'm having my morning shit, I ordered the controller.
My morning shit, like it's an important part of your daily routine.
Yeah.
I should have put that
Get out.
in the census. Are you a morning or a night shitter?
Yeah.
I'm a night
Get up.
shitter, me.
Have a brush your teeth. I'm sort of just whenever I feel like.
Which I think
Whenever I
is the
need it.
correct answer, really.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
And it says, I just got it from Mario Kart. If Mario Kart wasn't day one, I wouldn't get Switch 2 day one. Yeah, same, probably. I don't know, actually. I always wanted a console day one. That was my first one.
To quote Blur, I shit when I want, except on Wednesdays when I get rudely awakened by the dustman.
Yeah. I shit when I
Well,
want,
right.
except when I get constipated.
uh, a more enjoy can be avoided if you take a dirty poo straight through your car seat.
John's gay, and I think he loved a bit of my hard on.
He gets
Phone
around full of dirty
Verizon, phone
pigeons, they
Verizon
love a bit
on
of it.
a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday and Saturday they're closed.
Yeah. Oh god.
I might make it, 5 hours to go.
In 5
Unless-
hours, my station will have reopened. There will be trains going in, and there'll be a member of staff going
Bro,
in the morning.
literally at 10 o'clock, someone from Rasa was like, "Alright, Nathan, I'm going to bed. I hope you're still streaming when I wake up." It's fucked up.
Oh god. No, you'll be done by the time I wake up. But
Oh, lucky you.
I fucking told this laptop to update because it's an old one. I'm trying to put it on eBay. It's Windows 7 on it because And I said, yeah, do all the updates. And it was like, yeah, okay, no problem. I'll install in Explorer 11 and everything else. And it didn't fucking do any of it.
You had one job.
Piece of shit. Exactly. I love this little laptop, but I just don't use it. So I just thought, well, fucking stick it on eBay. Some prickle bite.
Yeah. Do you want an Ambassador 3DS, by the way? I'm selling it for 600 quid.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Hmm.
I don't have that kind of
I'm
money.
looking forward to 8 o'clock
do.
tomorrow because that's when
Well,
that ends.
Well, I say I do. I do, but I don't. I won't
Oh.
on the weekend.
Yeah,
Somebody is buying a car.
Yeah, I'll get onto that. Let me finish my 3DS thing, and then I want to ask
Yeah,
you
go on.
something about your car.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like, fuck, I need to make money quick because I have no money left and I need to pay rent in order to have a place to live. So I was like, fuck it, let's just sell whatever I can. And the first thing I thought of was the Ambassador 3DS that I picked up from CEX for about 300 quid. It
Yep.
immediately, like, I knew it was like valuable, and during my prime, like, 2021 3DS collection era, I noticed that CEX had a page for it. It was about 300 quid, but it was out of stock, and you could set like in stock alert. I was like, great.
Yeah.
So I set one up, and I got an email about one being in stock about 4 in the morning one morning, and I was like, I happened to be awake at that time, so I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. And I quickly ran through the checkout process, and I bought it for 300 quid, and I took pictures of it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so rare. For context, only 5,000 of them were ever produced. In order to get one, you needed to happen to be in Club Nintendo when the new 3DS was coming out, and you needed to happen to be sent an email. It wasn't to everyone, it was by chance. You were sent an email for the ability to buy one from Nintendo. So I was like, excellent, I've got this now. And I held onto it, and I had that shelf with all the DSs on. But then I moved, and all of my DSs are kind of hidden away in a drawer now, and so it doesn't really have the same effect, and it's kind of just collecting dust. And I feel like it could be best appreciated by someone else who wants it. So I was like, okay, well, I need money, so let's just sell that. And I looked on eBay, and there's one listing, a buy it now listing, albeit, for the exact setup I've got, and it's like $1,000 basically, I think. And I'm looking to see what they're selling for, and it's like 700, 800 quid. And I'm like, okay, I need to sell this, considering I could double my fucking money here. And so I put a listing on eBay, and I put it on for 600 starting bid. 10-day listing. And immediately within like half an hour, 2 people bid on it, so it's now up to 620, which is great. And then I posted it on
Well,
Reddit.
639.08. Yeah.
I posted it, yeah, that's including like the eBay protection
Yeah.
thing. I posted it on r/3ds this week. I got 1,100 upvotes and like 80 comments saying, "When are you giving it away? Who are you giving it to?" Because I said like it's probably time to give this fellow away. New 3DS Ambassador Edition in the title, and then in the in the body I said, you know, it's time that I gave this to someone that appreciates it a bit more. I got this really cheap a couple of years ago, etc., etc. Yeah, and so everyone in the comments is like, "Hey, you taking offers? What's your price?" And then my Reddit DM started blowing up, and I didn't know Reddit had DMs.
Of course.
Yeah. And people always wanted to buy it, so I was like, okay, I actually have a listing for it up right now. I just can't link it because of the subreddit's rules. You can't sell things directly on it, which is fair.
Right.
And so I link people to the listing, and there's like 20 watches on it now, I think. And that ends tomorrow 8 o'clock. So you bet, come 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, I'll be sat there with my hands like this, being like, go higher, go! It'll be a good time. Anyway, I need to take my pizza out the oven, but I'll still be listening. So tell me about your car, Aiden. Like, what happened?
Yeah, so, as a lot of my sort of IRL friends and everything will know, not that you were here because, you know, this is the internet. I bought. I wanted to start learning to drive because I'm nearly 26. Now, that's quite late for someone to start learning to drive because most of the time it's like 17-year-olds are absolutely fucking desperate to go out and absolutely, you know, tear up the streets and crash into lampposts. I held back because I thought, well, I don't really have the money for it because I'm spending it on like random shit I don't need. And I thought, I don't really need it. I'm only going around town. My job is like, you know, the opposite side of town to where I live. It's not that far away. Most of the time I get driven home anyway because I finished around the time my dad came home, so he just picked me up. So I only had to go one way, so there's no point. Then when I started this new job, it was sort of just as close, really, just sort of a little bit further away. It's unfortunately like quite downhill. The town that is pretty much a straight flat line, but this thing's all the way down a great big hill. And I thought, well, now that I can work at multiple stations as well, it might be worth me learning to drive, just, you know, and I have a little bit of freedom and things like that as well. So in June, I think it was, after a little bit of searching, we found a 2011 Ford Fiesta manual for, I think it's like 1,300 quid. Pretty good money. It was 120,000 miles, but I thought, well, I'm probably going to ding it and bang it up anyway, so who gives a toss? Bought it. Clutch is a bit knackered. The biting point's a bit shallow, a bit high. The steering goes clonk when you turn it at full lock, which is a bit worrying. And when I had my brakes done, they gunned on the fucking bolt, the nuts too tight, so we had to have those removed, and that ruined the wheels even more. But it drove. Now, I tried 2 different driving instructors. One was like, you know, like a sort of big brand name or whatever. Lived, you know, was fair little while away, but that was fine. But it was a very nice new Golf, but it had an electronic handbrake on a manual car.
Yeah.
So on a car, you got the handbrake. You know, you just pull it up, you click the button, and you put it down. Right. On this one, it has a little flick switch. Now, my mum's car has that, but her car is automatic, so that's fine. How the hell are you meant to do a hill start on a car that releases its handbrake for you? Is dumb. So I couldn't get on with that car, and I went to another instructor who lived in my area. Turns out a few doors down from me, which is great. And went along. I did a lot better, but I still was having issues where I would come to a roundabout, say. Now I wanted to go round the roundabout and turn off, so I would go round and I'd do half of it in first gear, trying to, like, you know, make sure I'm on the right side of the road, make sure I'm checking my mirrors, all this. And my instructor's trying to tell me to change gear, and I have ADHD, as you can probably tell, so I absolutely fucking shat a brick and screwed it up all the time. And I got to the point where I was like, I want to keep doing this. I have my Fiesta already. I want to keep that for as long as I can. I've already spent quite a bit of money on it. But I don't think, and my mum certainly didn't think, that I would be able to pass my test like this. So after a lot of deliberating and backwards and forwards, and to be brutally honest with you, having a couple of arguments with my mum, in good faith in the end, it wasn't just spats. It was just
Mm.
we went searching again, and we found what is probably the perfect car for me. And I couldn't believe that I'd end up buying one of these. I bought a 2015 Smart 42. I have a smart car now. Well, not yet. The funny thing about that, went and had a look at it. They offered me $450 for mine. That was great. Put the deposit down. They did the MOT because it needed an MOT, like an inspection, like an inspection thing, and it failed. The front brake discs were bad, which that's just wear and tear. I'm not really fussed. That's not a reason to not buy a car. Especially if they're going to do it, because they'll get it done, a couple hundred quid or whatever, and they'll get it done for me, so it won't cost me anything. If it did cost me, it's like a couple hundred quid. It's not horrendous. The scary one was that it had a "Do not drive until repaired, dangerous" message on it that said that basically both the front anti-roll bars were about to fall off.
Oh.
I was like, oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So they got all that done, and they phoned me up today and said, oh yeah, it'll be ready for 6 o'clock. Two problems. One, my granddad was coming out of hospital at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. My mum needed to go pick him up. And two, I started work at 6.
Oh.
And my mum's at work tomorrow and Saturday. So the nearest time, and they've done like a special agreement for us because normally they're shut on Sundays. The nearest time I can get it is Sunday. But
Nice.
once I get it, I will have a 1 litre like the highest package they made, the Prime Premium Plus. Like it's like a sort of grey, like a black and moon grey, I think they call it. Smart 42 453 is the 2015 model.
So, I'm sorry if I missed that detail. What happened to your old car, and how did you swap it out so quick? Did you just sell it and get the same money back, or?
No, so I still have the Fiesta.
Oh.
Nothing went wrong with it. Now, I knew it had that little bit of a knock on the steering. Again, I wasn't fussed because it was still steering, and obviously practicing in it, if I fuck the car up and I have to scrap it, it's not really a massive deal. But basically, it wasn't the car's fault. It's my stupid dumb brain can't handle manual gearboxes and driving at the same time. If
Yeah.
I spend the time, if I'm on an empty road or whatever, and I'm just doing the gearbox stuff, like pedals and biting point and hill starts, I can hill start a manual like it's nothing. That's easy. A lot of people struggle with that. I find that really easy. It's once I'm actually driving and moving around, I'm fine. Combining the two, trying to drive, trying to look where you're going, look around you, keep an eye on stuff, whilst remembering to change gear, doesn't click. And I remember, like, I went out with my mum and my dad in the car once, and I stalled it twice. I had a fucking panic attack at one point. I just kept screwing it up and screwing it up and screwing it up, and I just got. And that was the night before my next driving lesson, which probably wasn't a great idea in thing. I did a lot better the next day in my actual driving lesson, which is
Good.
why I wanted to keep going. But and my mum was right for this. I don't think I would have passed a test like that because I would have kept screwing myself up and getting stressed. When I practiced driving in my mum's car, she's got a 2-litre turbo diesel Vauxhall Astra 2011, right? It's a pretty big motor, really. When I tried driving that around the old town, driving around through there, driving around like sort of, parked cars and things like that, I literally said to my mum at one point, I feel like that I've been doing this for years. Like I felt so stress free. I even said to my mum, I said, "What the bloody are you doing here? I could drive this myself."
Nice.
I was totally different in automatic. And obviously, it being a smart car, it's minuscule. So that'll be funny.
Yeah, I love tiny cars. They're so silly.
Yeah. It to put it in perspective, compared to even like a Ford Fiesta, right? So mine's a 2011, mine's a pre-facelift. So in the UK, we got one generation more, one last generation of Fiesta more than America did. So Americans, their last generation Fiesta were what we consider to be like the facelift Mark 7. So have you seen like a lot of Fiestas that have that like it's like a black like a grill on the front looks a little bit like a sort of very small it's like an upside down kind of face almost.
To
It's
be
hard
honest,
to
I'm not
explain,
like
but it's
I never like pay close attention to cars.
right. um well basically mine is like the one before that. Mine's just it's not the really old boxy one. It's like the slightly newer one from there. One thing I found out about those actually is that even on the really high end ones, the titanium model Fiestas on the 5 doors, all of them, even the ones after 2013, had manual roll up windows in the back. They didn't have electric windows in the rear. As late as like 2015, I saw. I thought, who the hell was buying a car in 2015 with roll-up windows like it's the 90s? Um, so, you know what I did? I bought a car that doesn't have rear seats or rear windows. How's that? That fixed that problem. My current one's a 3-door, so mine doesn't have rear windows either. Just the doors are 9 miles long and weigh 8 tons each.
Nice.
Um,
What's yours again?
what my
2015
Fiesta?
smart car 42.
Oh, Smart 42, yeah, 2015. You can put like 453.
Oh, it's
That's the
cute.
model number. I know it's tiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mine's like mine's two-tone, so it's like a silvery color with a black, like swooping edge around the back.
Yeah, I see that. That's adorable. I want one. I want to pick it up and throw it around.
They're genuinely hilarious little things. I probably shouldn't have, but I did admittedly did jump in the driver's seat and drove it up the little path they had at the dealer, the dealer I got it from, and it is hilarious. Like the 0 to 60 time is like 3 to 5 business days. It is not fast by any imagination. I think the speedometer maxes out at 100.
That's funny.
So like 70 is like normal motorway speed is like 3/4 of the speedo. It's hilarious. Um, but it's got like it's got 6 gears in it. A bloody 6-gear automatic gearbox, and it's hilarious. The engine, you know where the engine is?
No.
It's a rear engine, rear wheel drive, like a Porsche. It's it's under the boot,
Oh.
right? You if you look at the back of a Smart 42, you've got like the glass bit, and then like the bit where the number plate is at the bottom. They're two separate pieces, so you can open the top and the bottom separately, and you can
God.
sit on that bottom bit as long as you weigh less than 100 kilos. I'm slightly over that, so rip. But what you do is you open them up, so you've got the main boot space. You take the carpet off. There's like a metal panel underneath. You take some like screw things out, lift it, and there's your engine in your boot. Um, and that's where you fill up the oil, and that's where your dipstick is. And if you want to fill up any of like the liquids, like the fluids, like your water tank, your your coolant tank, your water reservoir for your windscreen wipers, your aircon regas, which is really nice. It's really accessible to do that, so I'm just going to do that myself. All of that is under like a panel at the front. If you look at the front grille, there's like two like latches at the side. You pull them out, and then you just pop the front off, and it's just attached with like two like ribbons. You just put it down at the front of the front of the car. Like it just comes off. Put that down at the front, and then you can access all the bits on the inside.
That's so
It's
European. I love
such a-
it.
Yeah, it's such a quirky little car. And the funny thing is that so the previous generations were apparently a bit shit. The automatic gearboxes were a bit crap because they were semi-autos. Effectively, a manual gearbox shifted automatically, which are universally terrible. Mine is dual clutch, so basically it selects second gear before you're even ready for it, so it can nicely change to the next one and then to the next one. So, but like one clutch does 1, 3, 1, 3, and 5, and the other one does like 2, 4, and 6. So it can nicely smoothly change between gears all by itself. But that is basically a Renault Twingo. The Smart got a lot of help with that generation from Renault. And if you look at a Smart 4.4, it is basically a Renault Twingo.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm quite excited. The turning radius is less than a black cab in London, like less than a black taxi cab. It basically turns on its rear wheel. It's less than 7 meters turning radius. What it basically means is you're going along a road and you want to turn around and do a U-E. You don't have to go into like a side road and turn around. You can just do a U-E in the middle of the road and carry on.
Yeah.
My dad was saying that one of his colleagues at work has one, and I don't know if it was him or he'd seen one. I think maybe like in Brighton where they were out. He'd seen somebody who had parked a smart car just straight into the curb instead of along the side of it. It just basically went 90 degrees straight into a curb and parked it horizontally.
Nice.
It's such a dick move, but it's really funny. I'll have to try that one day. But it's really funny as well because, like, you're near enough like at the back of the car when you're reversing it, right? So you can see where you're going. Mine has a reversing camera and rear parking sensors. The hell you need one of them for in a car that small? I have no idea, but hey. Oh dear, tired.
Yeah, tell me about it.
How long you been doing? Oh, yeah, well, how long have you been doing this for? Well, 5
Well,
hours.
so far, 10
minutes.
hours.
Oh. Oh, did you have your time raised then? Oh,
A
shit.
lot. By a lot. I should be done in 15 minutes. The original was 10 hours. But then I promised, if you tip or give bits or subscribe with Prime or paid, it adds more time on.
Right, gotcha. Oh dear.
I have just devoured a pizza
Nice.
in record pace.
I had a couple of bacon rolls when I got home.
Oh, God, that sounds so good.
Mm. So one of the things, going back to like the Switch 2 and that, actually, one of the things that I have realised over time now is, like, I remember when, I'd have like a load of different computers and I'd like do all sorts of different stuff on all of them and things like that. And now I'm nearly 26. I'm getting on a bit. My mum and dad heard that. They just told me. I'm at the point now where I just want one device to do everything, and that's it. So I've just like made it my mission to just run all of my old games on a modern computer, and if it doesn't run, tough shit. I have a couple of old computers, like I have an old Pentium 1, a Pentium 3, you know, for the stuff that really won't run on newer Windows. But I've just sold so much old shit on eBay. Um, you know, I'm even getting down to like my old T420 ThinkPad that I used for like nearly 10 years. I'm even just sticking that on eBay because it's just like, yeah, whatever, don't need it.
Yeah.
Although I was a bit of an idiot. Well, I wasn't an idiot because I didn't know this was going to happen. But I sold my old the T495 ThinkPad, my Ryzen ThinkPad on eBay a little while ago. Bloody wish I hadn't, because my gaming laptop blew itself up, didn't it?
Yeah.
So that's fun. Literally just booted it up, plugged the charger in. Windows, in its infinite wisdom, went, "Oh shit, the battery's low," and turned itself off with the charger plugged in. I then I turned it back on, got to the desktop, went to go launch Firefox. It made a little pap noise, and that's it. It was dead. All the lights went out. No charging lights. Nothing. She's gone.
Must be an issue with the battery then.
Nope.
Well, if it's randomly reporting that it's at 0 plugged in, that's not normal. So that's an issue.
No, it was flat. No, the battery was flat.
Oh, it actually was
I just
flat.
hadn't used it in the one. The battery was flat. Yeah. So I then I then unplugged the battery with only the charger in. Hit the power button. Doesn't do anything. I plugged it into a USB-C charger, and it normally it would take like full 65 watts. It was pulling 1.
That's also not normal. I don't know. Weird.
When I checked the voltage, it wasn't shorting out the charger. It was still showing 19 volts, but there was no power getting to the system whatsoever. Something power related has just gone pop, and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I found a motherboard on eBay for. I found a motherboard on AliExpress for it. 550 quid.
Oof.
So honestly, I just saved myself a shit ton of money. I went on Amazon. I bought myself a 16-inch 2560 by 1600 144 hertz portable monitor, and now what I do is just take my Legion Go somewhere, plop that on the side, plug the screen in. I have a gaming PC.
Of course.
Because I didn't use it. Like, that gaming laptop, I took it around to my friend's house, and that's it.
Yeah.
And most of the time, we didn't really, the games that we played weren't that demanding anyway. So if it means I have to drop the resolution to like 1280 by 800 or whatever, I'll just turn on the, whatever that scaling option is, because it's both the internal screen on the tablet itself and my external one are the same resolution, 2460 by 1600. So say it's like 1280 by 800 does like 4x upscaling or whatever. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Just
had a thought, by the way.
Come.
That's completely unrelated to what you're saying. So if you want to finish up, you can.
Okay, just very quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
I was looking at getting when I was in Japan. I was looking at getting the ROG Flow Z13.
I remember you saying, yeah.
Yeah, it's £2,000. But I would have sold my MacBook Air, my MacBook Pro, my Legion Go, and I would have sold my fucking Acer Nitro if it worked.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, sorry, go
on. I'm gonna screen share on Discord because I want to show you something about this camera, by the way. So this is a JVC Averio from, if I had to guess, maybe 2011, 12, 13-ish. It's Wi-Fi and it's got a touchscreen, not like a capacitive, but like a resistive one. And you can tell because you got to press pretty hard for it, and there's a mile-long gap, air gap between the actual surface of it and the screen inside. But I wanted to show you the menus that pop up when you when you use them, because they're quite fun. when I hit menu, it brings this up.
God.
Oh, I was showing this off like an hour or so before you joined.
I like
yeah,
it's
got
trying to look
Wi-Fi.
like Mac OS.
Yeah, a little bit. I can press this button and it brings up Wi-Fi Direct. There you go. So I can connect to that via Wi-Fi Direct if I want to. And I did have an app. I very much doubt it works now, but there was an app that worked with this. I love that 3D rotating Wi-Fi icon in the corner. It's so PS2 coded.
Oh,
I love
wow.
it.
Yeah.
So much fun.
Don't worry. Looking at this, I'm just thinking of like the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection setup. No, the Mario Kart Wii Nintendo Wi-Fi music.
Yeah, it needs that
You know, where
music.
you're waiting for a game to start. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go to display on TV. So this is what the display usually looks like. There's a lot going on.
Right.
But yeah, if I go to menu in the corner here, there's a smile mode where you can like register someone's name and it does some basic level of face recognition and it like detects how much they're smiling. If I go to effects, it's got some pretty neato like Snapchat style effects like that, or that, or that. It's got a tambourine, that, or that. I thought that was a middle finger at first. Or that. Yeah, anticlimactic. Or that. And then if you go to this one, what do you guess? It's a Snapchat filter. So if I
Oh,
go
God.
to, I tried this one.
Oh shit.
Press set, and then I put my face in frame. Oh god, well that's not working, is it?
Oh great. Oh,
It's got two of us. How's that for 2000s face recognition? There you go. It's got me. It's very slow. Does the rotation? I've seen worse. Does work to some degree.
I've seen worse, and I've certainly seen a lot better.
Yeah. So that's that. Back, please. It can draw if you really want to draw
Oh god.
using the really insensitive touchscreen. And stamps. But shit, love the screen. Stars. Yeah, this is useful. And it also. Oh, so oh yeah, it has a little LED on the front. Classic. If I turn it on, see, it's got slightly brighter. In fact, I can demo it. I'm a genius. There you go. You can see.
Nice.
Got to go all the way back into these menus to turn that back off now. Got wind cut, animation effect, decorate face effect, or it does do some level of high speed recording. Yeah, 250 FPS. And it does time lapse. Well, there's small shot, small name display, face registration. Should I register my face? Just a new face. Oh god, okay.
Need to
Take the
fit
picture
face in
automatically.
frame.
I have to back up pretty far here.
Yeah, go halfway across your house.
Can you take the picture, please? I can't. Do I have to go behind the camera to take
Oh, there you go. It says record the front view.
whatever that means? Are you recording the front view or what? Are you telling me to?
No, yeah, there's a button. There's a button that says record.
Oh, go around and press it.
Well, how the hell are you meant to do that while having your face in frame? Current recording is okay. More face it will improve facial recognition. Continue recording.
I'm gonna pass on that.
So no.
That's a picture it got of me.
Great.
I
What even is that?
I don't know. Bottom of my shirt. A reg.
Great.
Reg. It's a reg.
Just great. So now
Changing
now we'll
it
take a
to
picture of
autopilot.
Issisha's shirt. Brilliant.
Well, it had that thing on the main menu. Smiles % / name display. So if I turn it around, they're gonna just know it's me.
Well, no, registered part of your shirt, didn't it?
It's got that icon, whatever it means.
I think it's looking for people, but yeah.
Yeah, look at my shirt. I don't think it's functioning as it should.
Well, no, it's like I don't know what it recorded.
Hang on, where was it? Menu. Let's edit that one. Record again. Okay. Okay, and then what button was it? Oh, it's because I was standing up. That's why. So I need to be able to press that button while being here. I got it first try. I don't know what this button is, but sure. Oh god.
It's Face ID for iPhone.
It's making a little beep noise every time I hear it.
Yeah.
Ugh, my neck's at high max height. There you go.
There you go. 100% smiling.
Let's go! I look so happy. Look how happy I am.
Oh god.
Excellent. Now let's try it. Do I have to enable a mode for this? Probably do. Uses too much processing to do it by default. That's not it. It's on. Face sub window? What does that mean?
I ain't got a clue, mate.
I have to press rec and then I'm gonna wreck it Rav, out in theaters 2012, featuring that one song by Owl City. Did fucking nothing. Oh, do my video quality. So yeah, it's a good product for 2013. I remember the reason I have this is because we went to Costco and they had a little like area there where they had a bunch of like laptops and PCs and there's a little camera section because people are still buying those. And I saw this and I was like, oh my god, it's Wi-Fi and it's touchscreen. I want one. And then my dad saw that and was like, great, it'll that's what we'll get for Christmas. Lock it in.
Oh, so you've had this ever since, right?
Yeah, I used to have a Sony one as well, but I don't know what happened to it. Must have thrown it away or something. And I missed that thing. I want it to recognize my face. Welcome to my YouTube apology. It's noticing something up there.
Yeah.
Hey, well, that's
Yeah,
not
if you
bad for a
smile or
face cam.
something.
Nothing.
Oh, okay. So I thought
Oh,
maybe
there's two people now.
yeah,
one person and a candle.
IA, I think is it. Oh yeah.
It's
IA, I
intelligent
think it's
auto.
intelligent auto. Yeah.
Yeah. on.
Yeah, I think my camera is intelligent auto.
But do you have a
Where's
JVC one as well then?
No, I have a Sony Alpha.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, I'm a tit.
Face up window, smile shot. And smile shot on.
That might
could-
be it then. Yeah.
Smile name display. Select display setting for face detected area.
Oh yeah, that's the thing where it says like smile like 100% or something. So if you go back now, it might actually show that.
Oh,
Or not. Oh, it's got a little smiley face now. So if you smile, I wonder if it'll actually take a picture.
hey, it knows
Oh,
me!
there you go. Hey!
I got it!
There you go!
Yes! Oh, it's taking another one. I need to stop smiling. Stop taking pictures of me. I'm smiling too much. Stop! I'm making me blush. Oh, I'm fucked
my
now.
God,
This is
great.
it. I can't stop smiling.
That's so dumb.
What do you mean 25, 38? I'm not smart. I've never
You're
been more
AVG
grumpy in my
anyway,
life.
This game fucking sucks.
I want to try and fake it out by smiling really big and then frowning by the time it takes the picture. Oh, wait, did it do it? I think I got it.
I think it might have done, yeah.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the video I took earlier.
Uh-huh.
No, they all look pretty happy to me.
That one. Oh my
There you go, you
god,
can
that's
have that for free,
hilarious.
chat.
Me when I shit myself.
That's not one. That's a nice picture. That'd be good for like LinkedIn if the lighting was any
yeah, well, you
decent.
got one eye shut.
Am I?
Your left eye was half shut. Yeah.
Controls aren't cooperating. Oh yeah.
There.
That's a good one.
Me when I'm in the call center and there's an idiot on the other end of the line.
That's a nice one.
Yeah. Your call is important to us.
Hello, mate. A corner from Australia. G'day.
Truth, mate. I think I'm upside down.
Yeah, cool. Oh my god, that works.
Huh.
A bit of fun. Are you still using the Xbox Connect? No. How far away does it recognize me? Out here. This is too fun. This is unintentionally too fun. Oh, you can't catch me. Oh, oh, oh. This is oh. Who would have guessed that a fucking paint drying scene would have ended up like this?
So much for watching paint dry.
Yeah, I'm looking over there. I'm looking in the direction of the paint drying. Counts. This is great. They should do this with real phones. They should do this with phones. Like, this would have gone crazy on like the DSi. It's like WarioWare Snap, but good. Genuinely. Oh. What do you mean 43%? It's too easy. I love watching it jump up. Great training for your face muscles.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Yes! I got it! Get fucked, JVC. There it is!
Oh my god.
Very good. Nath out here making it hard for people doing No Nut November? Excuse me? You're into me frowning? I'll be doing a lot of that this month, don't you worry. Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to go to that menu. I didn't know there was a menu just for that. Menu? That. That. Please. Come on, there we go. Yeah, genuinely, that is a good idea. Like, Nintendo would have loved that idea. If you had a, like, Warrior Snapped, except it was a picture of your face, and then it takes a picture of you and you smile at it, and then it keeps taking pictures of you smiling. There's definitely, like, a game there. I like if you made, like, a Jackbox type game out of that, and you used your phone for it. It would be fun, but then you release it, and then people just take pictures of their cock. And then it's a contest of who has the funniest looking cock or something. And then it ruins it for everyone. Oh, have you tried the new Jackbox? Yeah, I have. The sound effect one's good. The others were okay. How about you? I don't know if I ever announced Wear Paint. I'm there. Oh, I'm still zoomed in. No, I'm not. I'm just too close. Are you still using the Xbox Connect? No, but I was thinking of using it for this stream. Well, I didn't though, because the zoom on this thing is great. And the face detection. This is making me miss the photo channel on the Wii. Yes, dude. Oh, let me show you something. Hey, so something I bought a couple months ago. Well, this one was a couple years ago now. I looked up and found the original model of my first ever digital camera, and it's hold on. It's this. This is a Vivitar digital camera. It is tiny.
Oh god.
And it does 5.0 megapixels.
Wow.
And 8x digital zoom and 2.0 inch LCD monitor. To give you a
How many
sense.
megapixels again?
5.
God.
To give you a sense of scale, here is an SD card. Here is the camera. The SD card goes in the camera, so it's like most of that size, yeah. And it runs off 2 AAAs. Look at that, there's a flap that opens and you shove 2 AAAs in there, AAAs. And that's how it runs. It's so cute and small that in order to use the flash, you have to give it about 5 seconds to charge it up.
Oh god.
But it's so cute, and I used to take pictures on this. Take the SD card out, shove it in the Wii, and then that's like how I edited my pictures back in the day. I used to spend so much time drawing like mustaches on my nan. Great. And so I remember the original model, and here it is. And in the manual, you're apparently supposed to be able to use this as a webcam because it has a mini USB on the side here. But yeah, I don't think that's happening. But it would be really fucking funny if I just go live and I'm using this as the webcam. It does do video, but it's genuinely like about 100 pixels wide. The resolution on it is horrific. So once I got sick of that, I ended up with this fella. This is, well, not the exact model. I wasn't pink. But this would have been the Agfa Photo HD video camera. I did a bunch of research in order to find one because they can't. I bought it from Tesco years ago when I was probably like 10, and I couldn't find it for the life of me. Until I realized that there's other companies that like take the exact same thing and then slap their logo on it. So this is the HD video recorder from SVP, and it has. I can use this camera actually. It'd be much more better on this camera. It is. You can tell it's old because look at those fucking icons. Holy. It's got Oxsoft Media Impression, one click to YouTube on it. Jesus Christ, look at that pattern down there. It's like what your mum puts on your clothes or something. Please have battery. It has the most American. Oh yeah, this was shipped over from America, by the way. This has the most American startup picture. I really hope it works. Damn, I don't think it is. Fuck.
There we go.
It comes up with a picture of a bald eagle.
Of course it does. Fuck's sake.
Oh, the battery, yeah, this thing is just fucked battery-wise. I did charge it full a couple months ago, but it just can't hold it. Yeah, it's got a 2.4-inch LTPS display on the front. It does 720p video. It was alright, not so bad. And because it was in like the flip era, got a USB. Kind of cute. Yeah, it's half decent little thing. A TV output. That's the job done. I really wish I kept that that Sony camera. I could find like the exact same thing again. I can't remember the exact model though, because this is back when like there were 10 trillion models of each camera from each manufacturer. I know it was a Sony camera, and I know it was a Handycam, and I know it wasn't it wasn't HD. It wasn't even 720. I do have an idea of one because I found an Amazon listing that looked very similar. Your lists. Where's my eyes all blue? You act so innocent now. You lie so soon. When I met you in the summer. I can find it. Damn. Oh well. Oh, I think this is the one. This exact one, I think, potentially. It definitely had an LED light on the front. It definitely had a big, like, optical zoom. And it did look exactly like this. This is the closest I've found to it. But according to Amazon, it's currently on. So my best bet is to just hope someone finds one on eBay. Look like this. How ironic that I'm filming this on its successor.
Yeah, Sony Handycams are pretty good, apparently.
Yeah, I liked mine, apart from not realizing it wasn't HD, but other than that, I was happy with it.
We had a Canon something or other in school, and I used it a hell of a lot because I was just the best at it, obviously. And what was it? Canon camcorder. It was silver. I remember that. That's it. I remember it. It was a Canon FS200. It was actually pretty good. I don't. It wasn't HD. It had 41 times zoom, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, the zooms on these things were ridiculous.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty good camcorder. I wonder how much people are selling them for on eBay. Canon FS200. 65 quid. That is a lot more than I thought there would be. I was like, if it was like, I was sitting there thinking, like, if it was like 20, 30 quid, I'd buy one for a laugh. But like £80.
Yeah, I think digital cameras and just in general are like in like a fashion wise because Y2K era is kind of in.
Must just be that they're just easy to use for old farts.
Maybe that too.
Yeah, £65. Delivery just says varies. Great.
Hmm.
And you still need to buy a battery charger for it.
Oh, maybe that's the one. Hold on. Oh, that looks pretty damn close. I found a. Oh, you know what? That might be the one. I found a listing on eBay that looks like the exact one. It's £67. 67, very good. Oh, there's so many bits on it I'm recognizing here. Look at this. I'd buy that if I had the money.
Buy £75 to throw away, then I would buy a Canon Legria. Legria? I don't know.
That's a horrible name.
FS200.
Legria.
Yeah, Legria.
Legria, probably. Wow, I thought there were
Legria.
none on here, but no, there's loads on here. Okay.
They
Well, that's
still
good to
make these
know.
bastard things. Oh wow, they literally make. They. I'm not kidding you. I went on. I put Canon. I just got Legria. Screw it. The first result says Canon Legria HFR806. Yeah. I scroll down. It's 1080p. I don't know how old this is, considering that the USB cable is mini USB. But they literally haven't changed the look of it. It's exactly the same as
Yeah, if
the
it ain't broke.
FS200 I showed you. MP4 and AV CHD. 57, 32 times optical zoom is mental for a camera these days. Baby mode, yes, register up to 3 children. Great. 1200x fast motion, half speed slow motion. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. So like a part of me wants to like go back to stuff like this, you know, like have like a dumb phone and a CD player and all. I mean, I bought a tape player while I was in Japan. It's Bluetooth as well
Yeah.
as line out. And I've been quite enjoying that. I've got like a hi-fi I can record tapes to. I bought some tapes while I was in Japan as well, some new ones. So it's been fun, like queuing up the record player and pressing record at the right time, and you know. I should probably go to bed now though. It's 3:30.
Yeah, I wish I could see the
It's
same.
3:30 and I had to get to it's 3:30 and I had to get to Hemel Hempstead. So I bought a pizza.
I just ate one.
I got one in the freezer downstairs.
Yeah, it's a bit dangerous when your freezer and everything in it is like a few steps away. Don't do it.
Yeah, no. Well, I got a mini fridge. I got a countertop fridge in my other room.
I know you do.
It's great.
What a sentence. I've got a countertop fridge in my other room. Oh, look at me.
Oh, how bougie. I guess I live at home. You know, you got the bloody freedom to do what you like.
Well, not for the next 4 hours.
True, but Your fault.
Yeah, it's consequences of my own actions.
Exactly. You've got no one to blame but yourself.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Right. With that, I bid you farewell. Good luck.
All right. See you
guess.
later. In have a
And
good one.
have fun. Goodbye, chat. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming out. Um,
I'm gay.
same.
And he left. Very good. It's so funny after many hours of drinks. So I'm just catching up to chat. Yeah, I bet. I don't drink. I do have beers in the fridge, but that's because they're leftovers from people coming over in May. I should probably throw those out at some point. Well, chat, I've got another 4 hours. I can't believe people. I can't believe that people are gonna go to sleep, wake up, and I'm gonna be still here in my stupid little chair, doing my stupid little stream. Maybe I should just like apply for jobs right now. Just consolidate multiple tasks into one. Just pan my camera down a bit while I do it. No one anything. You can watch the bottom of the painting with me. Let me check the job boards, see if there's anything interesting. I did pique my own curiosity there. Actually, I can just do it on a different monitor. That's fine. Hey there, Nido. How's the wife and kids? What am I doing? That, and then that, and then that, and then that, and that, and that, that. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, that looks like a good job. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Epic Games are hiring a social media director in Cary, North Carolina. Wow. Twitch are hiring an underground community specialist intern. Oh, there you go. That's Zemnis all over. I'm gonna link it to him. What else is going on? Campaign manager London. What else is going on? What's on this one? Nothing new. On this one. German, French, Spanish, and Portuguese, and Korean, and Japanese required? Hello? Who speaks all of those? What are you on about? Okay. Yep. Nothing going on there. Cool. Well, that gives me something to do when I get off stream. The slowly watching Nath lose at stream. Yeah, I mean, that's every stream. But yeah. What have you been up to this whole time? I assume I've not been the only thing you've been doing. That's what she said. I assume my stream hasn't been the only thing you're giving your attention to. I assume you're playing a game. Animal Crossing, nice. I would love to play Animal Crossing, but I feel like I need to watch the paint dry. And watching Animal Crossing would be cheating. I would be done with the stream by now. I could be in bed. I would have been in bed half an hour ago. But I'm a man of the people. They added 4 hours on, and I will do this 4 hours. And it will be fucking, what, like 7, almost 8 in the morning by the time I get to bed. Oh. Jesus. That paint is dry. It's as dry as it gets. I think it's come out pretty damn well. I'm pretty happy with that. If there's any I do wonder what the hell I can do with this painting. Maybe I'll give it away. I'm planning on, hopefully planning on bringing people over in May for Eurovision. So maybe I'll use that as a prize that people can bring home. I don't know. It's a pretty big canvas, and I don't know if it'll fit in people's cases. I don't know. That's to see. I do have to issue a warning. There is an ad happening in 3 minutes. One more time. Oh yeah. All right. Stop the dance. I know. I'm sorry. I was thinking you could I was thinking of maybe delaying the stream to like December. Because then the Christmas tree will be up and it'll be nice and warm and cozy, and I can have Christmas lights on the stream and stuff. I wonder if I still have those downloaded, actually. I'm pretty sure I downloaded like PNGs that like for Christmas lights. Let me check. Twitch stream. Christmas lights. Oh, perfect. I remember it was a, where is it? Image slideshow. Input files, add directory. And then it was that, and then Twitch stream, and then Christmas lights. Like folder. There they are! And then you put them up like that. Oh, ain't that nice? They don't really align though. They start lower than when they end. Why is that a thing? Ain't that nice? And then you have them like slowly fade between each other, I think. Time between slides, let's do like 200. Oh look, they're little twinkling. Oh, that's cute. If I put them on in here and then go to like my AFK screen. Oh, they move position, but you can kind of get the idea. I'll figure that out. Well, I'm glad that's still a thing I can do. What are we doing for Christmas, Nido? Your plans? We're gonna celebrate. What about music? Oh. I don't know if the music just randomly stopped or what. Or if I accidentally hit the skip button. Oh well, All Stars playing, I can't complain. invented the rules and they hit the ground running. The Pokemon ZA DLC drops. Oh, they're doing DLC already? I guess that makes sense. Got a big Christmas due with friends on the 6th. Oh, nice! What are you doing for it? I want Christmas with friends. That sounds amazing. Maybe next year. I would love to have Christmas with friends. That would actually be like that would make me so happy. Technically, I kind of can. Macan celebrates on Christmas Eve for some reason. So Christmas Day, both of us theoretically will be available. I'm not doing anything. Big meal thing at a bistro one of our mates runs. Hell yeah. Result. That sounds amazing. Dude, getting everyone over for Christmas and playing like Mario Party, oh my god, that would be so sick. That would actually be like my favorite time ever. Oh no, ads are running. Oh, it's a whole minute. I guess I got to keep them a whole minute, otherwise they'll be too often. I don't think of like Christmases that were particularly fun. One immediately comes to mind, but I'll hold it for the ads. Oh. If you're just joining the stream, hello. I'm watching Paint Dry because of the tweet I made there in 2024, where I said, the Switch 2 won't have a 120Hz screen, I bet. And I placed a bet. I was so confident in that bet that I bet I'd watch Paint Dry for 10 hours. And I was so sure that it wouldn't happen. And then come half a year ago, probably, it happened. So, screw me. Christmas Day, we crack on the Mario Kart Wii Party, Wii Sports, and we played. Dude, you know me so well. That's all it takes. When I had friends over in May, we played Wii Party, and I was in my element. We played Board Game Island. We played Bingo. We were laughing. That was the Sunday night. I'm trying to think what. Friday night people came over, and it was just getting people in. I think we played Mario Party while a couple of people came over, and then we had some time to kill before the other people would arrive. And by the time everyone did arrive, it was like midnight or 1 in the morning, so we all just went straight to bed. So I showed everyone around. I said, "This is your room. Make yourself comfortable," and they did. And then the next morning, it was basically get up, get breakfast somehow, because we didn't have anything. We had like toast or whatever. I had cereal. I think other people had toast. And then we went to the kart racing at like 11 a.m. It's very early. And we did all that.
I don't like the way you just said did all that.
Did all that.
Did all that.
And then after that, we got taxis to the arcade. Because they didn't have enough taxis to fit all of us in one go, we ended up getting 2 taxis. Like people spread across 2. So it was everyone. So Charlie, Tom, Aiden, and Mike. I think that was everyone. And then Yeah, I think that was everyone. And then me and Macan were just on our own waiting for the second taxi to come up, and it took ages. So those guys went to the arcade on their own. 10, 15 minutes later, we show up. And we just go for bowling, and we have fun bowling. And then from there's an arcade like built into the bowling alley, so we all just hang out in the arcade, take pictures and stuff. And then we walk to Asda, which is like basically walking distance. It's basically next door, not far. I think. Some people go around and get some stuff. And then we all group up. We will walk back to mine. And then we've got like an hour or two to kill before Eurovision. So we'll just hang out, chill. Eurovision comes on. I've got the soundbar set up, which I got on Facebook. That's the whole story. We will have a good time. Charlie has her food, drinks a little bit, and then like passes out maybe like a third into the show, and she misses all of it. But all of us are gathered around the TV. I don't know how, but like us and Madcan were yelling at the TV all night, and she just slept straight through it, which is incredible. It was a great time. And then Eurovision basically finished, and we all just went to bed that night. And then the next morning, we all got up and we had nothing to do, so we played games, we just chilled out. Some people got some food, some people went out for food. I got food delivered. Good time. And I miss that. I really hope I can do the same again. But my god, we were pushing the limits. Like, how many people we can fit here? Because Mike was asleep on the sofa behind me. Aiden ended up getting a hotel in the middle of the city. Charlie and Tom shared a bed, which can't happen anymore. Me and Macan shared a bed. And then there was like one spare room that someone could maybe hide in and sleep on the floor in if they really wanted to. I don't have a bed, and it probably wouldn't even fit a single bed. It's like a long but thin corridor type of room. It's like you're in a shipping container. So yeah, we'd have to get like, if we add any more people, it would have to be them in a hotel, or someone sleeps on the floor in my room or something. No idea. Christmas Day we crack on the Marriott Wii party, Wii Sports, and we play. In the evening we watch Christmas specials, and Tally last year was the special one of Wallace and Gromit film. Yes, everyone was watching that shit. It's kind of incredible how universal that was. Everyone I know was watching. It's like the perfect, right? It's free to watch. It's absolute peak cinema. And we knew it was going to be, because that's Wallace and Gromit. They've never done a bad movie. Yeah, it was a great time. I was watching by myself, sat on the sofa. It was a good time. I've no idea. Have they published what's on TV this year yet? I assume not. Still 2 months out. Almost 3. UKChristmasTV.weebly.com. Programs for 2025. As at 30th of October 2025. What have we got here? I'll link in chat in case you want to see. The long pause after that, you're doing alright, pal. Wait, what did I say? What happened? It's probably just me thinking while speaking. I can't do both at the same time. Call Midwife Christmas special, of course. Celebrity Apprentice. DIY SOS Christmas special. Michael McIntyre's The Wheel Christmas special, of course. Songs of Praise, thank God. Good to Come Dancing final. Oh, that's not Christmas? Oh. Good to Come Dancing Christmas special. The Weakest Link Christmas and New Year specials. Would I Lie to You at Christmas? Live at the Apollo Christmas special. Richard Osman's Festive House of Games. Anton Deck's Limitless Win Christmas. It's just the exact same TV, but with a Christmas special on the end. They're bringing back Bullseye, apparently. Celebrity Catchphrase Christmas special. Christmas Craft Off. Coronation Street Emmerdale. The 1% Club Christmas special we will be watching. Love the 1% Club. The Martin Lewis Money Show, excellent. Wheel of Fortune Celebrity Christmas special, I'll probably watch that. That's it, basically. That's all the notable shit. I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Obviously, like, it's still early. But interesting. You said I was alone on the sofa while watching it, then such a long pause, I genuinely felt sad for you. No, that long pause wasn't on purpose, I was just done with the sentence. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. I want to be in VC this evening. I didn't feel like being in voice that much. I don't know what I did, like, that Christmas evening. I think I just slept. How do I check? Let me check my messages on that day on Discord. That will give me a brief. Oh no, let me check my Google Photos. That'll tell me. July, December 2024. Wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. 30th December. That's definitely not before Christmas. That's the 20th. Mischievous girl, tease me. That's the 22nd. That's the 23rd. That's definitely the 24th. That's the 24th as well. I have a picture of me watching the Wallace and Gromit, and then I downloaded the Absolute Cinema image. I think that was my response to it. Yeah, no, there's not really an indication of what I did according to my photo gallery, at least. I don't know if they were doing a Doctor Who Xmas special last year's was pretty good. I've never been into Doctor Who, but I know people that love it. From Nath. During. Sent on a date. December 2024. 25th. Oh, B came back. I remember. Yeah, B came back Christmas. And I said, welcome back. They go. I posted the Hunger Games because that was happening. Oh my god, that's abysmal. I found a tweet I linked into 95, and it's someone who got an obviously AI generated controller like graphic on a massive mouse mat. And the caption is, "Someone ban my mother from Temu, please." Oh, I love going. Twitter's so much fun on Christmas because you see all the bullshit people go through. I remember one year, someone posted a picture of Christmas presents wrapped up with like normal wallpaper, and apparently it was really expensive wallpaper, and there was already like a row happening because of it on Christmas Day. Oh, that's so funny. The last message I sent, what was the last thing I sent? I said, "This is the greatest thing that's ever happened to me," and it's a picture of, it's a video of a SpongeBob like soap sponge holder thing. You put your like, you're meant to put your like dish sponge behind it, and it looks like SpongeBob. Let me check like during on the day. Let's do Boxing Day. See what I said, Boxing Day, like early hours of Boxing Day. Oh my god, I can tell the playlist has looped in itself because I've definitely remembered hearing this song before. It is on shuffle, but how many songs are on here? Oh, never. Yeah, it's just unlucky. There's 21 hours of music on here. Just a coincidence, then. Bro, what the fuck was I doing on? Look at this. During Christmas, Boxing Day, apparently I sent that GIF. Is it gonna send? Yeah. What was I doing? What were we talking about in that voice chat? This isn't the Lounge 1 chat, so it's something happening in voice chat on Boxing Day. Got to let go. Oh, 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 oh. Got to let go. It's just not loading. I didn't do anything on Boxing Day. I was using the image commands a lot, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what I did for Christmas. I have no recollection. I do have a journal app, like a daily journal app, but it's like I rate my day from 1 to 5. Like from great, good, meh, bad, awful. Like here. How are you? Great, good, meh, bad, awful. Let me see what I did for Christmas last year. 25th. Oh. At 23:45, I wrote down, didn't really do much all day. Yeah, that checks out. I know Christmas Eve was great though. You have a doggo watching? Oh my god, send proof. Hi doggo. God, it looks so terrible in my webcam. Hi doggo, how you doing? DM me proof, please. Yeah, well, as I was saying, hang on, what is this video in cafe? I want to see it. Yeah. Yeah, Christmas Eve was great. That was the real highlight of my Christmas last year because my the chairman of the company I worked for invited me over to his place, and he had loads of friends and family over, loads of people I knew no one except him, and it was basically poetic. As I walked in, they had kids singing Christmas carols, and so people were like singing a Christmas carol as I came in, and I was like, "Hi guys, hi!" Not literally, but I was like, "Hi everyone, hey." I work for this person, and yeah, it was nice. There was food, and there was people having drinks, and it was really such a nice place and such a nice environment. I felt like I belonged. It was really really lovely. I'll be very 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 surprised if I'm invited back this year. He has my number, so we'll see. But I think it would be awkward if he did. So, nice. I remember last year I was thinking like I know I'm going to be by myself this year. Do I want to like do an event around it? Do I want to hang out in 95 and make a thing out of it? I think I decided not to make an event in 95 on Christmas Day because I didn't want to tempt people from like to leave their families. I really wanted people to spend time with their families. And if I was hosting an event and saying, "Guys, come in," I'm picking people, it's going to tempt people to take time away from their families, and then they become less close with their family, and then it's just not a good idea. And I don't want to be responsible for that. Not that I don't trust people, but like I don't know. I just didn't feel like that was the right thing to do. I love how you said you have a doggo watching you, and then nothing else. You've like not. It's like ominous. Like, is it behind me? Bit terrifying, just a little bit. I feel like I've heard this as well. I'm gonna change. I'll listen to this. I've been listening to this song a lot lately because I found someone using it as a reaction GIF slash video on Twitter when Mamdani won. So she's demanding attention. That's okay. No, don't worry. I just want pictures. That's all. I want proof that a doggy has is watching me. Does VC have video? It should do. Yeah. If you join one, I can drag you in. It's only another 3.5 hours. I can make this. Something in my eye though. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you had permission to join the channel already.
That might have been when we did the Mario Kart tournament ages ago.
Yeah, that'll be it. That checks out.
Don't know if
So is
it's
there a
like-
doggy watching me?
She's a bit shy at the moment.
That's okay. I don't mind shy. Oh, the dog has no signal.
Yeah. Hang on a minute.
Hello.
There you go.
Oh, it's very
There you
dark.
go. I got to do it. Got to do a. It's very dark in the room. There you go. You got doggy watching you.
Oh, Oh, they are shy. I don't know what pronouns it has.
She.
She is very shy.
She is very shy at the moment. I'm apparently shy at the moment. The mic is in the way. Hello, chat.
Hi, Nido.
Yeah, she keeps on looking over at the camera. It's a bit dark in here. I can't reach the button to turn on the light.
Just open like a Chrome tab and you let your monitor light your face up.
Would my Switch 2 work?
Kind of, but it also covers.
Oh, she's properly laying on my arm.
Oh, I want to be trusted by an animal like that.
Yeah. Well, when the fireworks were going off last night, she kept on running up to my lap
Oh,
and shaking. Bless her.
I bet. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Are you tired, Mrs.? Hey, Mrs. Zula. Hello. Oh, thank you.
Oh, I every time I find like I go into a house and their pet comes up to me, it always becomes my goal to be like best
Its
friends.
best friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to bond with this animal.
Mm.
Like I'm always like I remember when I went to my nan's, and her dog would go crazy when people come over. I'd always let him like sit with me, and he would sit by my feet and sit in my lap and stuff, and it was great.
Yeah. Oh god, you can see the background where I'm trying to re-renovate the wall.
Oh,
It
what are you
used to be
doing to it?
soundproof in there. Yeah, it used to be soundproof in there, and then I ripped them all off. I'm gonna repaint it and all that.
Oh, that's what that is. I feel those are like posters with like weird designs. I can barely tell what they are, to be honest.
No,
They're
over
very
there is the
dark.
posters.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was on the other side. It looks like some kind of like I don't know, some kind of abstract art or drawing or something. I don't know.
No, you can see the shit work on the wall there.
The
You can
shit
see my
work.
shelf being duct taped to the wall over there
Why is it duct taped to the wall?
because the screws won't fucking screw in.
Oh no.
It's been like that for like over 5 years. It
Oh
hasn't come
Jesus.
off. Yeah,
That's some good old duct tape.
yeah. With few of my Funko Pops, I think you can see Grogu in the lower.
I can see Yoda down there. Or Baby Yoda, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, Grogu,
Yeah,
whatever its
Grogu.
name is.
Goku.
You lovely. You lovely. Yes, you are.
I want a cat.
You're
I
very
want a little
camera
like
shy.
I want a cat that can like sit on my desk and I can just like look after it.
You're basically like that. Round about this time, she can't sleep, and then she just comes in here and bothers me. Do you want
Oh.
to look at? Do you want to look over there?
Hello. What if you rotate your chair so that it's like facing you but also facing us?
Move my camera a little bit. I got a proper little stand. Oh, she moved her head straight away when I was moved it.
Who knows what's going on?
Oh,
There
I've got so many shit
we
on me.
go. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why I'm waving. It
Yeah,
doesn't
my
work
love.
like that.
Thank you. I love you too. You're licking
Oh.
my beard in a very dark room.
Yeah, you gotta
I
get
am
some
now
natural
rich.
lighting. Well, not natural, but like some lighting to do it on your eyes. Oh, maybe not that much. Jeez. That's
Beautiful.
better. Yeah, you need some like
Hey.
background lighting. It's easier on your eyes when you have like light behind the monitor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have
And
the
now you
same
can
mic. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we do. You were the one who recommended it to me. I did
Oh, yeah,
have the
mine was
95
recommended
sticker on
by.
it,
Yeah, mine
but
used to
it
have.
came off.
I was recommended to get this from a friend in Canada. So there's now been a chain of 3 people. Yeah, what happens with the 95 sticker?
It fell off
Oh,
when I did the new desk and all that.
oh, damn.
You
I got
lovely.
all them all.
You
I've run out.
lovely.
I've given them all away now.
Yeah. You are lovely. Yes, you are. You are lovely. Yeah.
What's his name?
Zula, that's her name.
Oh, that's a cute name.
Yeah, we just got it inherited a few months back.
Oh,
Yeah, it did. She did come with a sister, a poodle. But 2 weeks in, she passed away from Addison's disease.
Oh no.
Yeah, I felt very heartbroken because I was like, I only had her for a fortnight.
Yeah.
Um, and I felt like I did something wrong, but the vet and everyone just kept on saying to me, "Don't worry about it. Addison's disease. It just happens in poodles. It's
Hmm.
yeah, but you're lovely, and I'm glad I still got you.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think you're a little bit tired and very camera shy. It's like
It's
the
it's 4 in
camera's
the
there.
morning. I think we're all a bit tired. You should be in bed. We should all be in bed.
Yeah, well, I got a little bit of a messed up sleep schedule at the moment.
Oh, tell me about it.
Yeah, she just keeps her head away.
Why are my overlays? Oh, they are. Up there. Something's wrong with my. Yeah.
At least at this angle, you can see my games collection. I'm quite proud of.
I was kind of looking at it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I can't really
I've
make
recently-
much out, but I can kind of work out like you've got Wii games at the top and then Switch games on the second shelf, covered by I think N64.
N64 and SNES games.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
Misk
the
from
new
there
guys,
on.
Pokemon.
Good stuff. Yeah, that is one thing I don't have in this plat. Is I have storage for games, but they're not on display. It's all very minimal and hidden. And also, like, I haven't even got around to like decorating much. I've got like storage and furniture, but I haven't got any like posters up or like art or anything. I've got lighting, nothing else.
Mhm.
It's still like I felt like you walk in and it's you've still got that kind of this person hasn't been here very long kind of energy, you know.
I've got the new Lego Game Boy up there. I can't really show you yet because someone's on my lap.
Oh yeah, I've seen it in real life. There was a
Oh,
display I saw. I went to B&M of all places, and they had it just in a like a plastic or a glass display case.
yeah.
It was
I
like
actually
fully
got it
built.
when I was yeah. I got it when I was in Birmingham. I went to the actual Lego store in Birmingham and got
Oh, I
it.
went there
was like,
too.
yeah,
So
at two different points in time. Yeah, I find it really cool because you can actually change out the cartridges and all that. And my favorite Easter egg is the Legend of Zelda one has a battery in it because it's the only one that could save, unlike Mario Land 2 or
oh,
Mario Land
cute,
1.
very
Yeah,
good.
and I thought that was really cool. And inside of it, even though you don't see it, all the motherboard, you build up the motherboard as well and all that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
If they ever look at DS or a Wii remote or anything like that, I'm absolutely game.
They did do a Wii remote, didn't they? It was an actual functioning Lego Wii remote where you had to buy
Oh
it and
yeah,
build it, didn't you?
yeah.
I don't know if that's
Wait,
available
you built
still.
on it? I didn't realize you had to build that. I thought it just came
Yeah,
like that.
you build around it or something.
I know you could build on
So
top of it.
yeah, uh,
Huh.
what's the matter, Missy? Yeah, she likes the attention.
I've just looked. There's an. You could buy it on Amazon for £999.99.
No, don't buy it for that price.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna spend a fucking grand on a Wii remote. Oh,
Yeah.
I do wonder if that's like a placeholder, and if you buy it, they would actually send it.
What's over here?
There's a boxed one on Amazon on eBay for £69. Nice.
What's over there? Do you want to look at the cat? You're wagging your tail. Why are you wagging? Me too. I know. Oh, bless you, my lovely.
Where am I over? I don't understand why my overlays on. Where's the clock? That's why it's not even. Bam.
Beautiful. It's a little bit weird.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, typical OBS jank. I've my OBS has always been a little bit jank. I need to do
Oh,
like a big
OBS.
old cleanup.
OBS is always breaking, isn't it?
I like pushing OBS to its limits. Like
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen the game show I do called In the Know, but it's like a panel show with 8 contestants. There's the main screen, and then all 8 contestants have their own like full screen video page, and then each of the 4 teams have their own like full team page. The main one I can switch between webcams and whiteboards. And then I've got some screens where the answer is like something like I need to play a clip or show an image. And I have like the big jumbo Stream Deck XL, and even that is not enough spaces for the setup for that show. I don't know how people live with like the mini ones or like 6 buttons. I don't know how people live with that. I couldn't.
Yeah, I used to stream off this bloody like 10-year-old PC back in the day before I built my own PC, and it didn't it had integrated graphics and all that.
Oh lord.
So I remember having such a laggy OBS experience. Anytime I used it to stream, it would just lag out the entire PC. So I'm like, cool, start streaming, leave the PC. That's it. That's let it do its thing. Don't touch it, sort of thing. If not, everything breaks and crashes and all that. So
Yeah.
I still have that worry in my fear, even though my PC could definitely take it much better than the old PC ever did. I still worry that that might still happen.
Yeah. I had an old I dug up a really old, I think it was 2011 Samsung laptop I had. Because I needed some kind of portable machine for Qt. So I had to when I traveled to Essex for a Minecraft like charity event. I needed a PC that could ideally play Minecraft. I don't have a gaming PC, like a gaming laptop. I have a gaming PC, and I have a shitty like laptop from 2011 that came with Windows 7. So I was like, okay, how about I use that laptop? I put something like Chrome OS or Linux on it, and then I put and then I parsec through to this PC at home, and I just kind of play it all remotely. I didn't end up using that laptop. Instead I ended up using a Steam Deck to do that, and it worked pretty damn well.
Yeah. I think you
So
posted that
yeah.
on Instagram once. That
Sorry?
there was this I think you posted that on Instagram once because there was like a Frankenstein
Oh
Steam
god, yeah.
Deck, and it was like hanging on to dear life from a HDMI cable or something.
Basically, yeah. That was
And
I
you were
think the
playing
year before.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
year before, or maybe both years before. Yeah, it was the setup, and it was basically the same this time. Was a Steam Deck plugged into a dock, and that dock had a keyboard and a mouse and HDMI that goes into a different monitor, all plugged in. And it's running Minecraft and Discord across multiple screens. And I mean, you can imagine that thing was pumping out heat. But it worked somehow.
If images had sound, I could definitely hear it.
Yeah. It was. I can just imagine the sound of it now. It was an absolute Frankenstein's monster, but it was beautiful because it worked, and I can't believe it worked. And people kept coming over to me and saying, "Wow, I can't believe your setup. That's incredible." I'm like, "Yep." Yeah, and somehow it all functioned fine.
Yeah.
There were a
Did what
couple
it needed
times
to
where
do.
like it just exactly. There were a couple times I think last year where like it just lagged so much that it just froze and I had to like hard reset it. But that didn't happen at all this year. It ran completely smooth this year. Just completely unexpected. I thought it was going to be more the same.
Yeah.
That's what I love about the Steam Deck. I don't play it every day, and I don't really bring it much with me because it's so big. But it's so like what's the word? Like you could, it's like it's so flexible. It can do basically anything because it runs Linux. Like they fucking use it in Ukraine to pilot drones. I'm not even kidding about that. There's like footage of it.
Well, that's like the American military once used like hundreds of PS2s because it was cheaper than buying Windows PCs at the time.
Exactly, yeah. The
Yeah.
cluster of PS3s, because the chip was so powerful and it was so cheap compared to buying
That's
a
the one, PS3, not
supercomputer.
PS2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They still do that. Not with PS3s, obviously, but you can still like use your PC to contribute like its processing power to finding like cures for diseases. It's called protein folding. And you can download a program called Boink, which loads of different like places use. I know that during 2020, you could like contribute your PC's power to help find a cure for COVID, and there was one that was like they were trying to find the pack.png source for Minecraft, like the icon where you make a save and it doesn't have a screenshot yet. They were trying to find the original seed that was taken on, and they did with that.
Oh, okay.
I recommend it. They've also used that to find like the seeds for the panorama images and stuff like that. Famous YouTubers who have done like playthroughs, they've like reverse engineered like what the world looks like, you know, naturally, and they've worked backwards to kind of figure out what the seed was. All that kind of stuff. Super, super cool. I know that the main one people use is called Folding at Home, which is when you can use your basically any device you have to research for like Alzheimer's and stuff. Like if you have a PC, it can use your CPU and your GPU. If you have a phone, it can use that. If you have like a Raspberry Pi, it'll probably do that. Any PC it will run on. It's really cool. And then together, everyone doing that can basically build like their own supercomputer.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah. This toasty. My this camcorder is getting pretty toasty. I didn't know it got warm. And I do wonder like what part of it is causing the heat, because it's not. I mean
Probably the processes that you did to get the smile capture on.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the parts that are warm don't feel like that's where the processor would be. It's mainly like this barrel. I can't see, but it's mainly like the barrel where the actual like lens is, and you wouldn't put a PC like the actual processor and stuff there. You put it near the back. There's no room for it there. That's just all the camera.
I don't know enough about camera technology.
Yeah. Well, and I wish I had like I really do wish I had like 60 quid, because if I saw that eBay listing for that camcorder I grew up with, I absolutely would have snatched that up immediately. But who knows? Maybe in another month.
Maybe
I'll get a phone call and be like, "We need you back," and I'll be like, "Yes, thank fuck, give me a pay rise." Everyone's told me everyone's told me if that does happen, ask for a pay rise. And I'll be like, "Yep, I will," because I will be their last resort. They'll be like, they would genuinely rather stick pins in the rise than. I'm rambling again. Sorry.
No, you're fine. When did you lose your job?
12th of September.
12th of
2 days after. To give you a sense of how long it's been, it was 2 days after the Charlie Kirk thing happened.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Because I remember it was that, and then the 11th of September, which was the games. Well, obviously it's 9/11, but it's also the day that the game was announced. And on Twitter, I tweeted.
Yeah.
Go on.
No, I was about to say, oh yeah, September 11, the my favorite joke ever.
Yeah. It was also the day that we announced Reforged, and so on that day, I tweeted, "I believe it's been 1 year since we launched Reforged. I still remember pushing the announce button or whatever." And a picture of me about to push the announce button. It was taken. Yeah. On that day. And then my very next tweet is, "Can't believe I'm saying this, but today was my final day at 4J." And so, yeah, that was the day. Like the 12th was, yeah, the 11th was when I posted the tweet. The 12th was when I got pulled into the office and they let me go.
Was it just
So I
you,
forgot what the
or-
question was.
I don't even remember what the question was.
Yeah, don't worry.
No, it's fine. It's only 5 o'clock. It's fine. We've got 3 more hours.
Bro,
of
go
this.
to bed. Don't let me keep you
No.
up.
No,
Why?
because I said so.
Ugh. Time to usually go to bed.
Whenever I want, because I'm
Hmm.
freelancing at the moment.
Oh, what kind of freelancing do you do? Let me ask.
Basically care work.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, so
Underrated.
mhm.
Very
Looking
cool.
after the blind, and Alan's left.
Good night, Alan. Alan's probably gone to bed. It's fucking late as hell for him. He's got to be up tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
He's
fair.
got actual responsibilities.
Yeah. I've still got the Halloween sound effects on
Oh, have
Discord.
you? I have them all disabled because of streamer mode, but I wouldn't be surprised if mine are still on. Where is it? Appearance? What's some video?
Why is it like the regular call is just so mundane, but then the Halloween crops up, right? And they release such a banger for the video calling ringtone. It's
For the video calling specifically?
yeah, VCs.
Let's have a look. Notifications. Okay, chat, I'm going to play a sound effect. Ignore it. It's me. Actually, I'm going to mute it for them. I don't want to scare anyone. So no one's going to hear you for a sec. Okay, incoming ring. Oh, it's not playing because of streamer mode. Okay, I literally can't make it play unless I turn streamer mode off for time. Bothered.
I'll just look up on YouTube. It's
Yeah, I'll do it on my phone because then it'll come through my headset and not go through stream.
that's fair.
So what are we looking for? Discord video call Halloween.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I've heard the normal ringtone. I don't know if it's a different one for video calls specifically.
No, it's
What
just
Halloween's?
private video, voice call, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, okay.
So just direct message calls.
Oh yeah, I've heard this. It is good.
Is it not a new one they did specifically for this year?
I think they change it every year. I don't think this was here last year. I know that it was by a producer called Rez, who I've not heard of, but apparently people do know him.
Riz.
Riz, but with an E. Rez. Oh, born in Ukraine. Cool. Ukrainian Canadian DJ and record producer from Niagara Falls.
You want to get off my lap? That's fair. That's fair. You can get off my lap. You can get off my lap. Oh, as soon as I offer you to get off my lap, you're like, you want to stay. No, you go and find a place to curl up. Yeah?
Aww.
Yeah, you go and find a place to curl up.
I love dogs. I like cats more though. Big dogs scare me. I get like I remember one time, oh man, this was probably like 2015ish or something. So I would have been 15, 14, 15. I went to my uncle's house because we went to a exhibition at the gadget we went to the gadget show at the NEC. And we stayed at his for the night. And we got in and we watched Now You See Me. And that was just the evening. And then the next morning, I get up and there's just an absolute massive golden retriever walking around. I'm like, oh my god, I've never seen a dog this big before. I think it was a golden retriever. I'm pretty sure it was. It was absolutely huge, and I was like, oh my god. And I think at one point, it put its like paw on my knee, and I was like, oh my god, this thing is fucking huge and so heavy. I am in danger. because
Um,
like they
Golden
can
Axe
just like
would
they can be pretty like big and bashful. Like I'm sure if they wanted, they could probably like cause a bit of damage.
if they wanted to, they're mostly calm most of the time. When they
Yeah,
get very
especially golden
playful,
retrievers. I've never seen one go crazy.
yeah, if they yeah, as long as you're not like playful with it, you'll be fine. It won't
Yeah.
turn
Well, that's the thing. I
bashful.
like being playful. I like playing with dogs and stuff. They're so fun. I want to be a dog's best friend. As soon as find a dog at the function, that's all I care about.
I caught a butterfly.
In Pokemon or in real life?
Well, no, in Animal Crossing.
Oh.
In real life, you think I go outside?
Yeah, I mean, you go outside for like groceries, I assume.
Well, to be honest, most of it is delivered now.
Same. I don't have a car, so I've no like unless I want to. Oh god, bringing home like 3 jugs of milk would just weigh me down.
Yeah.
Maybe that's how I get through the next 3 hours. I just eat another breakfast, and then my body's like, "Oh, time to wake up! It's breakfast time."
Breakfast Club.
I might just make another glass of Pepsi. It's empty now. So. Well, now it's empty.
You won't do it. Is it Pepsi Max?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Can you even buy normal Pepsi? I've genuinely I never see it unless I just ignore it. I'm checking my Tesco app real quick.
Something I generally ignore. They like to promote more of the Pepsi Maxes and all that now,
Oh,
and cherry.
I'm so stupid. I just typed Tesco into Tesco.
It happens all the time.
Okay, so I typed in Pepsi into Tesco. In order that they come up, Pepsi Max no sugar cola bottle 2 liters bestseller. Next, Pepsi regular and it's 8 cans. Pepsi regular, yeah, so you can buy it. Wow. Well, it's literally cheaper than like to buy Pepsi Max. Pepsi Max bottle is £2, and the normal non-max is £2.15, which is good because Pepsi Max tastes best.
Oh yeah.
I assume you just don't like Coca-Cola then.
No, it's too sickly for me.
I feel like it tastes dirty. I don't know why. It always tastes like dirty and weird to me. Like the only time I ever have it is like at McDonald's, for example. I have no choice,
Yeah.
but that's fine. But every time I have it out of like a bottle or whatever, or a glass or anything, it just tastes weird, like syrupy or
Yeah.
like dirty, or I don't know. There's some weird taste to it. Go back in the
It
fridge.
tastes best. Yeah, it tastes best in a can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run ads and fill up this drink real quick. Go back chat.
Mhm.
for me, it's all about pint glass of Pepsi Max and then just some ice cubes in there to give it a bit more like tang.
From ice cubes.
Sorry?
Tang from ice cubes.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it when it's just like deathly cold. I like it extra, extra, extra cold.
Fair enough.
And then like if ice keeps it colder for longer. It's
Yeah.
fine if I need to drink it out of the fridge, but then by the time you're like halfway through it, most of that, like it's almost room temperature, and it's just kind of a miserable experience.
I'm gonna say something that might sound very bad, but
Oh.
sometimes I would have like 7-Up or Pepsi Max, and if I I'll leave like half of it, sometimes for days, and then just continue drinking it like it hasn't been there for days.
Do you at least refrigerate it, or do you just leave
No.
it out?
I just leave it out.
That's crap. I wouldn't mind if you put it in the fridge, but the fact that you're drinking 3-day-old flat Pepsi Max is criminal. That
Hey,
is criminal.
Sometimes you can't be bothered to go downstairs to the fridge to get another drink. It's like,
Oh,
well, I haven't finished
fuck.
this drink, but yeah, don't be
Oh.
wasteful.
I don't know. I mean, I part of me feels like I can't speak because since 2018, I've been a few steps max away from a fridge. In my old house, I was in a bungalow, and the way it was built was like there's a corridor down the middle as you walk in. On the left is the living room and the kitchen. On the right is all the bedrooms, and at the very end is the toilet. And so my room was at the front, like furthest back, the right. That's my room. And then if you walk across the hallway, you're immediately in the kitchen. So it's literally like 10 steps between my desk and the fridge. So I've never ever had that issue. And then obviously now my fridge is literally right behind me. So yeah, maybe I don't know what it's like. I mean, before I moved out in my old house, I did bring drinks up then, but it was usually just one glass of like Fanta. I used to be massive on Fanta. And I think I was fine with bringing it up and down the stairs. But then again, I was like, this is up until I was 18, so maybe I was alright then.
There's no wrong way to drink a Pepsi Max.
How about you pour it all over the floor and then slurp it back up?
Yes. That's
Immediately proved
not-
wrong.
well, you're not technically drinking it, you're just licking it off the floor at that point.
I think it counts.
I mean, if you put it in a plate or something and then sip it out of the plate.
Yeah, what if you take a straw and then suck it up through the straw?
Yeah, well, you'll be renowned for being the weirdo, but it'd be fine.
What if no one finds out? You just do it in your own house.
Hey, you're not a weirdo if you just do it by yourself. All right.
I'll judge. You might not, but I will.
Someone will know.
Someone will find out through your security cameras. They'll watch you pour water all over the floor and slurp it back up with a straw.
Hey, that's the dog's job, not mine.
I'm gonna ask Cafe. Chat, if I pour Pepsi Max all over the floor and slurp it back up with a straw, does that still count as drinking?
Drinking or licking it, it's.
There's no way that counts as licking. You need to your tongue needs to directly touch the thing you're licking in order to lick it.
Anyway.
No, but I don't think it counts because the straw is what's bringing it into your mouth. I'm imagining like licking is the act of contacting the thing directly in order to get it into your mouth.
Hopefully
is a
no one
great
takes that out of
conversation.
Context.
Yeah. Oh. So yeah, I think I made the point that there are definitely wrong ways to drink drink Pepsi
It's
Max.
not drinking it, you're licking it off the floor.
Yeah, yeah. There are definitely wrong ways to consume Pepsi Max. Okay, how about this then? You pour it all over your face and then you lick your face.
Sounds like a regular Saturday night to me.
Doing that in a couple days? Pouring Pepsi Max all over yourself and then just scooping it back up.
Well,
Why
it
did I
has to
do
go
this
through the
stream on
beer
like a
first.
Thursday night? It makes no sense. No
Eh,
one's going to
that
be up at
happens.
this hour watching a Twitch stream about two guys talking
I'm
about
up at
drinking
this
Pepsi.
hour.
Yeah, other than you, no one has circumstances like us. I'm around any time because I'm unemployed. You're around any time because you're freelance. No one else. Everyone else has normal jobs and are normal people.
I don't
I've
want
got
to
a
be
response. Ethan says yes, but also don't do that. There you go.
normal. It counts as drinking it. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so. It's drinking but not licking. Licking is doing it with your tongue directly with nothing else.
Okay. um.
Oh, what's that? I've still got the Pepsi open on my phone. Pepsi cream soda soft drink cans. What's
I hate
Pepsi cream soda?
I hate cream soda. It's
What the
basically ice
hell's
cream. Do you not know what a cream soda is?
no?
It's basically vanilla ice cream, but as a drink, a fizzy drink,
Okay.
and it's
Description:
horrible.
carbonated, low-calorie vanilla cola flavored soft drink with sweeteners. Try the new Pepsi cream soda flavor, a new indulgent crafted cola with the added benefit of zero sugar. The perfect choice to treat yourself when the sweet cravings hit. Thirsty for more? Why not try strawberries and cream flavor?
Ew.
Oh yeah, there's a strawberry flavor as well.
No, just leave Coke how it is, or Pepsi, whatever you want to call it. Don't add all these flavors because of.
Pepsi Max no caffeine. Who wants a decaf Pepsi Max? That's no fun.
What's the point? What's the point?
Right?
Just drink water. It's fine. You got a tap.
They should put caffeine in water.
That might be dangerous for a few people.
Or maybe not in your water supply. But like if they sold that, I'd buy it. It's hydration, but also it keeps you awake. It's perfect. Why hasn't that been done?
Water energy drink.
I'm posting this.
No, mate. Maybe.
I use I'm on Mastodon and I have an account where I just post the most random bullshit into the void. I've got some bangers on here. So I just posted, why doesn't caffeinated water exist? 13 hours ago I posted, you're either yearning or earning on this bitch of an earth.
Fair enough,
Rock, paper, scissors versus a geologist. I'm literally surfing the World Wide Web right now. At any given moment, I'm either in my bed or missing it. What'd you say?
Do you know the best way to win rock, paper, scissors?
Is there like a formula or something?
What? No. You make up your own rule called Jet.
No, that's no fun. That's called cheating.
It's fine. It's a game of stupid anyway.
Showing an electrician a power bank. Got hospitalized for my Jeff Keighley addiction. They sent me to the Game Awards. That's good.
you
That might be the best. That might be my peak.
Are you looking forward to the Game Awards?
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to watch it live, but it's probably not gonna happen.
Well, it starts.
Um,
It normally starts at like 1 a.m. for us.
on a Thursday night, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, but for that Mario Galaxy clip for the movie,
are they doing that?
probably they did it a few for the last film, so maybe I don't know.
Oh, interesting. When's that coming out? Is that next year?
Yeah, April next year.
Oh, I'm not ready for that. Shit.
Hmm.
I don't know if
You
I'm
should
not
already have-
mentally.
Yeah.
I mean, for the Mario movie, I went to the BFI IMAX in London. I was like, fuck it. I live here. I'm going to just go all out with it. And I bought tickets at the BFI IMAX. It's the biggest cinema screen in the country.
Mhm.
And I went with a friend and we made a little thing out of it. We both bought 3DSs in case anyone street passed, and no one did. Granted, we didn't go to the first viewing. It was mostly just like normal people that went to ours. But we were all expecting it to be like all Nintendo fans, but no. Sad. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to go to my local one. There's a film coming out called there's a new Now You See Me film coming out in a few weeks. I want to go and see that. I don't know if I'm justify it.
I don't know the film. I don't really watch films.
I don't
Unless
either,
it's
but I
like
happened to
my-
watch the first Now You See Me. Which
is
is
that the one with Tom Hanks and Leonardo DiCaprio in it?
no,
No, that's Catch Me If You Can. I don't know why. Yeah.
Now You See Me. It's got Michael Cera in it, I think. Yeah, it's
What, Scott
got
Pilgrim?
it's had the second one had Daniel Radcliffe in it. Oh no, sorry, it's got Jesse Eisenberg. That's what I was thinking of. It's got Jesse Eisenberg as like one of the main characters. It's got Mark Ruffalo, Morgan
What, the Hulk?
Freeman.
God.
Yeah. I don't know any other actors.
I don't really know actors unless they're in a Marvel film.
Well, the films are basically about like magicians that are famous on TV for crazy bank heists or whatever, and then like the villain tries to like work out how they do it and reveal it to everyone and spoil the fun. I think the first one was really good, and then the second one was a bit mid, and then they stopped doing them for like 10 years. Now they're doing another one. I'm hoping it's good. And if I can get a movie ticket that's at like cheap enough, I will probably go see it. If I get it for like I don't know under £6, I'll say.
Oh, I was about to say Odeon's pretty good. I'm pretty sure they're doing like £7 tickets. for
Yeah,
brand new
maybe
films.
we'll see. Odeon is the nearest one to me. Like there's an Odeon within walking distance. We'll see how that goes. I've got all banger tweets here. I think it's time we all agree Party Rock Anthem is the greatest song ever made.
Sorry for party rocking.
That's a sequel.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, dog called Beans just sniffed me. There's a story
sniffed
behind
me.
this. I was just out in public, and I was like in a park waiting for a taxi to turn up. And this guy, this dog comes up to me, and he's on a lead, and this guy says, "Come on, Beans, come on." This dog just sniffed me, and then got pulled away by the owner. I'm pretty sure he said, "Come on, Beans."
Oh,
Who names their dog Beans?
it could be after Mr. Bean.
It's a cute name. I'm not gonna lie.
You were just complaining about it a second ago. Now it's a
I know.
pretty good name.
It grew on me pretty fast.
Make up your mind.
Maybe being a cat is the wave. I want to jump on your desk and meow at you and interrupt what you're doing and be an inconvenience that costs an extortionate amount of money. You love me anyway. That's true.
Do it anyway. You don't need to be a cat to do that.
They should. I forgot about this one. They should let bald eagles grow their hair out.
I like that one.
That's a very good one. um, Resident Evil fans when the landlord shows up. I love that one so much. I don't know anything about Resident Evil, so every time I see a trailer or an ad for Resident Evil, I just think of that. Resident Evil fans and the landlord shows up. Oh. Being bald must feel amazing. Imagine massaging your head raw. That is true though. I do want to try that.
Do it, you won't.
Well, it was one of the goals. It's going to be one of the stretch goals for the charity event I did, but we didn't reach it. I think it was for like two. If we raised $2,000 for my mum, I would promise I would go bald. The thing about beaches is there's always water.
Oh, really?
I don't know what I meant by that. I remember tweeting that and then going to sleep immediately after.
That's definitely one of those last. Right. This is my last thought before I need to go to bed.
All of these are that. Every single one of these is like the last thing my brain can produce before I go to bed. Gay man with a nut allergy. um, what does the declining birth rate mean for my birthday cake factory? They only make birthday cakes, no other types. There should be a food equivalent of water. We have a default drink, now we need a default food. That's true.
Okay.
Going to the most expensive restaurant and just ordering water.
Well, because it's free.
Oh yeah, they do that, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that if I ever feel like being a criminal.
But remember, you can't refill it.
Oh really? Is that the rule?
No, I'm making the joke about the new ban wherever having refills at restaurants.
Oh. Food delivery app, except they break into your house and hand it to you while you're tucked in and comfy in bed. I think that's a great idea. Writing that down.
No.
What do you mean no? You wouldn't let a stranger into your bed to hand you your McDonald's at 2 in the morning?
I mean, I wouldn't be unhappy.
You'd have a Happy
No.
Meal. You'd have to be happy.
Does it come with a book?
I hope so.
And then the person breaking in can then read it to me while I try and fall back to sleep.
A bedtime story. You have to pay extra for that.
Oh, there's always a hidden fee.
Yeah. I do like how I wrote it as a break in, as in like they have to force their way in, you don't let them. They just smash through your window and jump in.
Jump into bed.
Yeah. Going into hibernation, you guys want anything?
That's just so dumb. I love it.
I've posted a picture of a low quality 3D model of a dog from Tower Unite with the caption and it has a prompt on it called Adopt John. And I said in the caption, something looks wrong with John. Yeah, I'll show you. Wait, am I streaming? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. Are you looking on the stream?
Yeah, I'm looking on the stream. I'm a little bit behind, I think. There we go. Oh, that's a cute little pupper.
It's kind of creepy in 3D. Something looks wrong with John.
Yeah, you have to adopt it.
Yeah.
That's what's wrong with it.
I stole one of your bones. Good luck guessing which one.
Take my colon.
Oh. interlocking two Toblerones together to make a solid chunk. I call it Tobler 2. This one deserved better. Why do they name countries like Poland and not Epic Mega Awesome Funland Hyperzone 5000?
It
That's
sounds
a
more
good
like a theme
take.
park.
Yeah, they should do that. They should make a country theme park. If Mr. Beast can have a theme park, then countries should.
Technically, they do.
With the entire country
Oh,
needs
the
to be the
entire
theme park.
country. That sounds like the plot for Scooby Doo 1.
Try saying Scooby Doo, but change the O to E.
Scooby Dee.
Scooby Doo.
Does it follow by a toilet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Saying classic every time the hold music repeats. I think I was actually in a hold there, and it was just the same fucking classical song on repeat. The bear does not concern himself with getting out of bed. Just sneeze, can I get a bless you?
No.
Oh.
Curse you.
Silent Hill fans, when you turn the volume down. um, does anyone know if the Rapture is at the same time for everyone or time zone based?
I think I know what time period that was from.
Yeah, when people were saying the Rapture is going to come on like a Monday.
It
Wasn't that
just
around the
didn't
same time
happen.
people thought Trump was dead?
I have no idea.
I think it
I
was.
remember Trump getting shot last year
Yeah.
because I was completely. It was like, oh, I can't remember what time it was. It was like 2 o'clock in the morning when we
What, when he
found
got
out the
shot?
news. Yeah, for us.
No. For us, it was like 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
9, 10
I
p.m.
think I got drunk way too early then at a party, and one of my mum's friends, one of my friends' mum, came through and said, "Do you know what's just happened?" And we all went, "What? What happened?" "Trump's been shot. Time for another gin and tonic." That's like ingrained in my mind. It's like one of the funniest things ever.
I remember where I was when Trump got shot because I just finished watching. No, I just finished hosting 95 Live 2024, and I was like hanging out in VC with people. I just got my Domino's pizza in, and then my phone buzzes with BBC breaking news, and it says Trump shot, and I was like, guys, Trump just got shot. I don't know if he's lived or not. And then and I click it, and then I start googling it and finding out what's happening, and like streamers are live watching it, and everyone's like, "Oh my fucking god, what's happening?" Where were you when the Queen died?
Where was I? I was upstairs, right, in my room. I was playing Fortnite, trying to get the Spider-Man. It was either Spider-Man or Doctor Strange skin. I can't remember which one. And my mum just came up and said, "Oh, the Queen has died." I said, "Oh, okay, cool." And then turned around and continued playing Fortnite.
Oh, wow, that is incredible.
It's like,
I was playing. I was live. I was streaming the entire thing, which is crazy because you can
no, I didn't
literally
remember
go.
that.
Oh, you were watching? Were you
I
watching, or
was
were you
watching.
aware of it?
Yeah, I think I was watching while
Oh,
I was playing Fortnite, and then what was it? A few days later, when they were doing the funeral and the entire country shut down, I was just watching Twitch. I don't know if
Hmm.
you know a guy called Liquid Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I'm aware of him.
He does speed runs of Simpsons Hit and Run. So
Yeah.
what he did was for the entire stream while the funeral was going on, um, he uh, he did a Hearst playthrough of Simpsons Hit and Run,
That's
and
crazy.
he even edited it on stream to have the Peugeot, I think it was called,
Yeah, Peugeot.
Peugeot logo on the hearse, like
Oh.
the actual Queen's hearse as well. And he was making a joke saying, "Right, we've got to get this done just for the Queen and all that.
Beautiful.
We gotta get the sub however many hours
Yeah.
for the Queen."
It's just gone 5 in the morning. I wonder if people are waking up yet. I don't know if I told you earlier.
Mhm.
I had people at about 10 o'clock say, alright guys, I'm going to bed. I want you to still be live when I'm up. And that was 10 o'clock. So I think either now or in an hour we'll have people waking up that were here to, like, at the start of the stream.
Yeah. It's a good thing because my the day just resetted on Animal Crossing.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I thought it was 6 o'clock, but I guess not.
Every day 1,000 kids get an iPad for Christmas. I like that one because every day every day for Christmas. That makes no sense.
I fucking hate iPad kids, honestly.
Yeah. I'm glad I like just missed that generation. I
Yeah.
was raised with like early YouTube and I think I'm happy with that.
What was it? We'd be in the cinema, right? We were watching Deadpool and Wolverine, and these kids on the front row, they shouldn't even be there. They were too young for a film like Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah.
And they had their iPads on blaring, watching TikToks and all that, and I'm like,
That's
what's wrong with
criminal.
the film? But it's one thing that you're here to begin with, but then to not actually watch the film, it's a bit.
That is actually a massive piss take. The fact that they're doing it with audio on in a film.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thankfully, the clerk, I think that's what they call clerks, came in and stopped them. I was like, oh, thank fuck. You hear them in the restaurants as well.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And then when the parents take away the iPads, they scream.
Yeah, it's because it's all they fucking know. We've got just parents that are so fucking lazy. They just put their kid in front of the iPad and go away. Let the
Mm.
kid do the raising.
Oh,
Annoying. They don't make
like,
people call Tim anymore.
like my
Sort of.
mum would say to me, "Oh, it's a bit hypocritical for coming from somebody who keep playing on their DSs," and I'm like,
They're very different.
they are very different. I didn't develop a short attention span from it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's all the bangers I've posted on Mastodon. I think I might have more on my old Twitter.
oh, that's got me riled up.
I beg your pardon?
What?
Riled up.
Riled up? Yeah, just thinking about those damn kids and their iPads. I'm gonna shake my fists at them, get off my yawn, sort of thing.
Oh.